we've got to give ourselves to this struggle until the end. Nothing would be more tragic than to stop at this point in Memphis.
Hold up, he gonna get this work. He gonna get this work, nigga. Hold up.
And Islam are false. Oh, no sound? I got you. Say that. There go your sound right there. I just fixed it. I'm glad somebody said something. Episode 2, let's go. This the realest shit ever said. The masses got to catch on facts. Episode 2. All right, yeah. So the sound is on. This is episode 2 of Judaism, Christianity, Islam are all false. It's all made up, all fictitious, all allegory, all pseudo history, pseudepigrapher, pseudonymous. Is not contemporary. It's made up. It's fiction. It don't align with history or reality or anything. Science, it don't line up with reality, history, science, mathematics, nothing. All this shit is some bullshit, and we're calling it out. We speaking on it. You know what I'm saying? Judaism gets smoked. Christianity gets smoked. Islam gets smoked. You know, all Abrahamic religions must go. It's time to, there's a snake in my boot. It's time to kill them off. Time to get rid of this shit. Time to protest these injustices. And the truth needs to be repeated just as much as the fucking lies. You know, for every black atheist rant, there's 30 Muslims, Christians, and practices of Judaism preaching bullshit. So, you know, we got to be on the internet just like they on the internet. Yeah. So the background says something different, but the topic is Judaism, Christianity, Islam are all false. Man, make sure y'all hitting the thumbs up on YouTube. I'm trying to get to 100 likes on the stream. Over on TikTok, let me see what we looking at on TikTok. We looking good, man. Look, yeah, y'all make sure y'all tapping the screen over there. Everything's a go. Looking good. We're looking good. I got some shit planned. You know, today is my Friday, which means my goal is to spend Friday, Saturday, and Sunday making straight videos. I'm not going live Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Oh wait. Yeah. I won't be live like this Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I might join some lives, but I won't be live like this. So I'm gonna take those days to post on the YouTube, post on the TikTok, you know what I'm saying? So You got to turn the bell on so you can catch the posts. And if you on YouTube, man, I know a lot of y'all bougie, y'all don't fuck with TikTok, but I'm gonna be dropping videos on TikTok. And if you don't have TikTok, go follow me on Instagram at Black Atheist Ranch. So yeah, you won't miss nothing. That's it for today. That's the announcements. Yeah. All Abrahamic religions are false. I know Islam don't get its due smoke, but I got something for it. I put the belt on that shit. Dugard, what's up?
Hey, friend, how are you?
There it is. There it is. There it is. How you feeling? How you feeling?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you, friend?
Man, look, we back at it.
Right. The world is burning, but we work it.
Yeah. Yesterday, we had a little pause and we had to redo some stuff, but we got through it. We pushed through adversity. So today gonna be a little smoother than yesterday. So
oddly enough, that yesterday is part of the world burning, but hey, oddly enough, that was part of it. So.
Amen. Sean did care. Dan at the bottom. Yeah, make sure y'all tapping the screen.
Hey, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What's up?
Hey, not much.
You over? How old are you?
35.
Cool beans. Christian, Muslim?
Christian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christianity's false.
Yeah, I mean, I understand your position.
Mm-hmm.
What have you ever been like Christian at all in your life, or what?
Oh yeah, I'm 54, but I was Christian from since day one. As soon as I came out, indoctrinated.
What turned you off to God?
The problem of evil.
Evil.
Yeah, like I can't. It was it was hard for me to pray to a God that I believed was helping me, and wasn't helping everybody else.
Yeah, is it true to say though, like evil exists if God is real or not?
Yeah. So what you asked me what turned me off to God? That's what turned me off. Now, of course, I done came a long way from just that, but initially, like in the beginning of me leaving religion, that was the problem for me. Children starving, cancer, grape, G-side, slavery. I'm not okay with those things. And if I had the power to stop them, I would stop them all the time, every time. And I can't pray and worship. I can't worship and praise no God that doesn't. You understand?
Yeah, I think it's true to say though, a lot of that stuff happens whether God is real or not. I mean, in a world that,
which makes believing in God pointless, because the things are gonna happen anyway. So why would I waste time, energy, and resources on fiction that's not going to help me with what I care about dearly? I don't like the thought of children starving in the middle of nowhere that I can't even reach and access. I never know them, and they're starving to death right now. Why would I pray to a God that's not going to help me with that if that's what I care about? I might as well just leave the God out the way and try to, do it myself any way I can. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Right.
Is there anything specifically that happened to you, or is it just more generalization of?
No, if I told you my testimony.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Everybody who I tell my testimony to, they always say, "How are you not a Christian?" And I respond to them because I'm not selfish. It's easy to be Christian if you're only focusing on the little good that's happening in your pocket of the universe. What about everybody else? I'm not a selfish person. I care about others. That makes it hard for me to believe in a personal deity. There's nothing a personal deity can do for me because I care about everybody. We're a team. If Hunji ain't eating and Dugard ain't eating, why the fuck am I praying to God that's helping me eat? Why won't he help them? If I care about them and them eating and having, if I care about them and them eating and having food is something that matters to me, and I pray over that and it never drops from the sky for them, but the God is helping me, I got an issue with that. Why is my God not helping my people? right? I can't sleep with that on my brain. It's hard for me to believe in something like that. You understand?
Yeah. Are you married or have children or anything?
No.
No children?
Mm-mm.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a retired retired law enforcement. That's what I'm gonna say.
Law enforcement?
I used to be the police. I was a bounty hunter and a police officer.
A cop.
Yeah. Worst job. Hey, being a bounty hunter has got to be the worst fucking job ever. If you're I was a humanist. I'm still a humanist. That's the worst job for a humanist, literally, because you're literally hunting people. That's like I just could not get over the idea of me like waiting on you to come home, creeping around, following you around. You don't know I'm following you, waiting on you to get to your place of residence, kicking in your grandmama double. That ain't my shit. I don't do shit like that for real. I ain't that type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it fucked with my conscience when I was doing that. But that's enough about all that. Christianity is false, young man.
Yeah. We're all entitled to our own beliefs, and I understand. It seems like my evaluation of you is you deeply care about people, and
can God help the people that I care about? Yes or no?
Yeah, absolutely, he could.
Can you guarantee me that if I gave my life to your God, he'd help my people? Is that a guarantee?
Well, God specifically is salvation for yourself.
See what I'm saying? I'm not selfish. It's not I don't give a fuck about just me. I'm not a selfish person. My personal salvation means nothing if Dougal and Hunja can't come with me. It means nothing to me.
Arrow said he ain't letting us go.
Come on, man.
Hey, Bart, dude, I appreciate you letting me up, man. I got love and respect for you, but I gotta run. So
yeah, I think you should.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey man, my personal salvation means nothing if y'all can't come with me. What's heaven if Haji ain't gonna be there?
I damn right.
I'm calling the hotline, literally the hotline to hell. Like, Dougal, where you at, man? Pull up.
It's kind of like if I won a big sum of money on the lottery. What good is that if none of my friends can go travel with me? If none of my friends can go do this shit I can now go do. I'm going to spread it around. Why? Because they got to come with me. What the fuck? We in this together.
Also, Bart, you're going to have to moderate this profile because they didn't approve my appeal. I'll be back on the 11th, though.
Okay, I got you. 100%.
Hey, y'all. Good morning.
Good morning, darling.
Yeah.
Trevor, what's up, man?
I came up here to modulate. People was making me a little irritated this morning. I had to come up here and come shop, man.
Hold on, I gotta do this before we finish.
Bring up the great attractor next because they about to freak the fuck out.
Do you really want to do it?
Okay. Well, Dougal, can you talk to that person while I'm doing this? I'm doing something. Right.
Hello. That person's name is the Great Attractor. Hola, buenas. Good morning.
Awesome. And how old are you for TikTok?
I am 48 years old.
Perfect. And what God do you believe in? What's your religion?
So I believe in the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. I believe that when my brother Yeshua was teaching his disciples that there was no such thing as Christianity because Yeshua was not a Christian. He taught love. He taught patience. He taught kindness. He taught people how to do better for themselves and spread the word of his Father, who is not a Christian also. So I also believe that there is no Christianity. I don't believe in religion.
You're a moderator. I think you're a moderator. We don't need all the testimony. We just need to know what God you are. Are you BHI?
No. I'm giving you the background. You asked me a question, so either you want the answer.
I asked you a very specific question that didn't require all that. I'm just trying to figure out which God it was. That's all.
So thank you, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
All right. And so you're not a Christian though, right?
Christianity I do not believe exists because my brother Yeshua, you all call him Jesus, was not a Christian.
Bar, why is it always this hard?
Okay, so
it's not hard. I'm telling you.
I have no idea.
There's no such thing as Christianity. I'm agreeing with you all literally.
Man, you're not. Right? Christianity literally.
Tell me what I'm doing then.
Listen, you would have to listen to what I'm saying in order to do that, right? So Christianity literally exists, right? There is a group of people that identify themselves as Christians. So to say it does not exist is nonsense, right? It does exist, right? You can say it's false, but it does indeed exist. That's number one. Number two, all we're asking is if you identify yourself as a Christian, as a Jewish person, as somebody who practices Islam, what like the tangent was not necessary. You can say I'm spiritual and I believe in Yahweh. Like we're just trying to figure out Black Hebrew Israelite. What do you believe? What is your religious practice?
I don't believe in religion. So do you understand that part?
You do know religion is just belief in a God or God, right?
I do not. You're trying to put me into a corner and I'm not going to allow that. I don't believe in religion.
I'm using the definition of the word religion.
Okay. I understand what you're saying, sir. I understand what you're saying.
Regardless,
I'm telling
you're
you,
an Abrahamic believer who doesn't believe that Christianity is real. Okay.
Correct. Okay. I do not. I believe it's real.
Believe
I
you're
don't
an
believe
Israelite.
it. No, I'm not an Israelite. I don't know. I believe that my brother Yeshua preached the type of teaching that
your brother, you married
that's what I'm trying to see. Why do you keep calling? Yeah, hey, there's always one. They're gonna give us one.
Yeah.
How
it's a different perspective. I don't know if this is a space where different.
But what does the book? Does the book say that he's your brother?
Yes, he is my brother. He is all of our brothers.
The gospel say that?
The same way you are my brother, because we are all born of one God.
Does the gospel say he's your brother? Where are you getting that from? What does the gospel say he is to you?
He is my brother.
What gospel do you read? Because I know you said
brother.
What gospel do you read, if you don't mind me asking? Like what, like, because I know you said you don't believe in Christianity, but people will come up here and say they don't believe it, but read the Bible and then take it.
Okay, so all right. Let me know when you're finished, and I'll give you my answer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you finished? Okay, so I read the Ethiopian Orthodox Bible. I read the Torah. I read the Quran. I read the Bhagavad Gita. I've read the Vedas. I study the way my brother Yeshua studied. He studied all.
The Bhagavad Gita has no ties to the Abrahamic faith. What?
Ma'am, Jesus Christ. Hold up, ma'am. Hold on. Just listen, because you don't know things. You don't know how this works. Jesus Christ is not your brother. That's not a thing. You said it. This is your own perspective. But let's make it simple. You believe in the God of Abraham. Yes. Right?
Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And
Yahweh.
The Almighty Creator, Yahweh.
Oh my God.
Hashem is my father.
It's a yes or no. Ma'am. Just say yes or no.
Yes, I'm saying yes. What do you? Yes.
I don't need the extra. It's a yes or no.
Sí. Entiendo. Sí.
Okay.
Entiendo.
Yahweh is your God. So
my father.
This next question is going to help us. Is Jesus Christ Lord and Savior? Do you believe he unalived for your sins?
No, I believe my father, Yahweh, unalived him. That is what I believe. He didn't kill himself.
Oh my God.
Okay, ma'am. We'll modulate. We'll modulate.
Regulate, modulate. Give me all the
eights.
We'll modulate, ma'am.
We're going to across our religions.
Ma'am, we're going to modulate. Modulate means.
Okay.
I mean, I'm using the word wrong, but they say it means to move. We're going to move forward.
Let's do it. Let's move forward.
The God you believe in is not real, and your brother never existed. That's what we're going to do. So Yahweh is made up. He's fictitious. He's fiction. And your brother never existed.
Okay.
That's just what it is.
Okay.
Right?
Thank you. Thank you for your perspective, and thank you for allowing me to come up.
Yeah. Oh man. Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Lord have mercy. God. Yeshua is my brother and my father. Yahweh unalived him. Woo. Did y'all see the A?
I'm sorry, what?
Listen,
I told you to run while you still can, Eric.
Yes, ma'am.
I told you.
Yes, ma'am. Grand Rising. Yes, ma'am. That's what she
It took us like 15 minutes just to get to Yahweh. Like
Divine ascension.
Lord,
I knew I had a divine phone call because I saw you when you got on here. But I had to do something. I'm glad I did because I don't want to hear that type of shit today.
I mean, she went all the way around the God. She went all around that motherfucker before she got to
She said, "Yeah, no, I believe in." She said, "Well, what do you study?" I
Bhagavad Gita, the Quran, the Torah, the Talmud, the Tanakh.
We've been learning every book she's ever read.
It's not that deep. Yo,
we knew every book she's ever read since she was a toddler. We
It's not that deep.
Fucking thing that happened to her in her life, all before we got to Yahweh.
Like, bro, just listen.
my God.
She is the evolution. She's evolution. She's evidence of evolution. That's Nick. Yeah.
Final boss.
Jesus Christ, my cousin.
I went to school with that nigga.
Like Christ is my brother, my father, my husband, my cousin, and my everything.
Listen.
I'm sorry. Not Christ. Not Christ. Yeshua.
Hey, hold up, wait. We gonna die for his sins. Oh my God!
Remember, it's not Christ. It's Yeshua.
It's early in the morning, yo.
Just keep adding a bunch of Yuas at the end of it. It makes it more legit. I swear.
She's the Christ.
I was on Galilee that day.
That should run through her blood.
Jerusalem's finest.
She'll water and wine this bitch in a heartbeat. Life of everything.
She said,
Can't breathe.
she said, Jesus just a prophet. She's the Messiah. Oh shit. Yo.
God.
Oh my goodness.
He just laid the groundwork. That's what he did. He just laid the
Yahweh,
groundwork.
not the Father. He just
Oh my God. Yo. Man, religion.
I'm telling you, when they add that extra Yua on the end of his name, then I know we about to get into some stupid ass shit. As soon as they say Yeshua,
hey, right? That when they call him Yeshua, you know it's about to be one of them ones.
It's about to be some bullshit.
Like the more Yuas you add at the end of that name, don't make it more legitimate. I've been heard Yeshua, but listen.
Hello, I don't know why you keep tagging me, girl, because I got you blocked. I don't know why, but you must did something. Stop tagging me, friend. Thank you.
They're so obsessed with you, Ariel. For what? I will never understand.
Oh my gosh.
Just got here.
He down in there saying his name 50,000 times in the conversation.
Look, there she goes again.
Somebody said Yahusha.
Like he's goddamn Bloody Mary or Beetlejuice or some shit.
Ma'am, go on, stop that now. Don't do that. Stop that. User, how old are you?
66.
Damn.
I know I look good for 66.
I'm 50. Y'all who?
I'm 54.
Oh yeah, okay, congratulations.
You about to kick the bucket.
Well,
I'm kidding.
I know you're trying to get
there. That was crazy.
I was more bad.
That nigga's old.
Old is
How
good.
the fuck did you cook me? But you asking me, am I atheist?
I'm crying.
Bitch, do you know me or not? Because I promise you never cooked me. And if I blocked you, you're probably a weird stalker, bitch. That's why you keep tagging me in the comments right now. Girl, get a fucking grip on reality. Jesus.
I gotta.
No, I
go get you a high C fruit punch and come back.
At your topic. I was looking at your topic.
What you got on it? You Christian, Muslim?
Because I agree with that nonsense.
You
You agree with the mythology, or you agree that it is mythology?
Oh, it's not even mythology. It's nonsense.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Oh no, I mean because Abraham, there were places called Nubia, Tasseti, and Kemet 1,500 years before there was an Abraham. So anything to come after Abraham is just total nonsense.
Well, Abraham wasn't a real person.
It doesn't matter.
All of
it doesn't matter. Abraham, all his religions are used to control people.
Wait, you said everything. You said everything
and
after
Christianity.
Hold on. You said everything after Abraham is nonsense. Does that mean everything before Abraham is not nonsense?
No, but everything that came after Abraham is total nonsense. Because
there we go. We're back at it again.
The whole Bible is total nonsense.
Bar, you hearing it, right? You hear what I'm asking, right?
If you slow down and stop being sarcastic, ask me.
He's not being sarcastic. In other words, do you believe the other beliefs that came before the Abrahamic religion? That's what he's asking.
I don't know what the beliefs were, but I do know that the Bible is not real. It's just made up, everything in it.
Okay, we agree on that.
All right, that's what I was trying to clarify, because you said everything before it might not.
And there is
I was kind of confused.
There is proof of Kemet. There's proof of Tasseti. There's proof of Nubia thousands of years before Abraham ever existed. So everybody from Abraham all the way down is nothing but some made up shit.
Yes, sir.
See, I'm older than y'all. I've studied everything y'all studying. I studied 35, 40 years ago. I studied the Quran. I studied all that nonsense. And the only thing you can take from either one of them books is the good stuff out of it. Now, see, if Jesus...
That stuff isn't original to them, though. Like those...
I know. I'm trying to school you. Most of the good stuff and all the stuff came from Babylon, and it came from
Sumeria and Egypt and
Assyria.
You're not going to school me on nothing, darling. You might have
well,
but I do have a degree.
Me to talk. If you allow me, I ain't ready to land the plane quite yet. Ain't that what y'all use?
No, use it.
I'm still flying.
Yeah, use it. We got you. I'm gonna drop you down because you're not really an opposition if you're saying this all.
No, I knew. I just want to let y'all know. Some of us old folks,
we know.
We agree with you.
We do know.
I'm 40.
I appreciate your old school.
It's not like I'm a child, sir. Like I'm 40.
I'm 54, so
right.
I know a lot. I'm
73 myself.
Right, I turn 67 tomorrow.
So you about to fuck some shit. See,
I'm 2,000 years old.
You about to fuck some shit up. Cause see, if you start doing that, then see, no.
I turn 65 tomorrow. I'm 43. What do you want?
There's a snake. See, y'all putting too much on this shit, and then now y'all gonna make my shit look like it ain't authentic.
You think your shit look legit without us?
Nigga, you just said 70 something. Relax,
okay.
Please. You're not like.
Before I said 70 something, you think you're 56, you're 54 look legit?
I'm saying it's you saying you're 70 something, you're gonna fuck some shit up. I would rather you just let me have this. I don't need no help. I appreciate you though. You about to fuck some shit up for me though. Cause see, you know how like with too many people making the same joke. See, yeah, man, you stepping on toes.
They gonna know.
You stepping on toes, gang. Yeah.
He's 65 in California.
See what I'm saying? Shahada, how old are you? Shahada. Okay.
Do they know they're muted?
They requested.
I'm 54 on my mother's side.
Jeff, I'm gonna have to drop you if you keep doing that.
My bad.
I'm gonna have to drop you, gang. I'm gonna have to let you. I don't know, bro. You ain't hearing me. I see. It ain't clicking. Winter.
My fault.
Winter, how old are you? Winter, how old are you?
I am 18, and I was wondering if I could run by you an argument against naturalism and atheism.
No, I don't.
No, we're not doing philosophical arguments.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't really have anything to do here then.
You don't got no history for why your religion is true. No.
I'm just trying to focus on philosophy right now. But I guess if you guys aren't up for it, because
why? Why do you?
Because that's a large part of religion. It's mostly philosophical claims and historical claims. So, like, just run by.
Okay, let's talk about argument. Let's talk about the history then.
Nah, dude, I was really hyped for a philosophical argument, but sure, fine, fair enough. Let's go historical. What do you want to bring up?
Are you a Christian or Muslim?
Oh yeah, I'm a Christian. Just to clarify,
Christianity's false.
Okay, what's your argument for that?
Yeah, we'll start at Yahweh and then we'll go forward. You familiar? You know who Yahweh is, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'll ask you, where does Yahweh come from?
What do you mean, where is he? He doesn't come from anywhere. He's what?
Yes, he does.
What do you mean?
I'll give you let me use an analogy. Olodumare is the creator deity in Yoruba spirituality. So if you ask me, or Bar, where does Olodumare come from? I'm going to say it comes from the Yoruba people, the Yoruba culture, Yoruba spirituality. You see how that works?
Hold on. That implies that it's just like being made up, and that implies like it's being made up, right?
Yes.
That's you're just assuming that it's being made up. You have to prove that it's made up.
No, everybody's deities come from the cultures that made them up.
Well, yeah, that's just assuming it's made up. Prove it's made up.
Are you familiar with anthropology?
Not really. Feel free to educate me.
Anthropology is like the study of ancient people's cultures, spiritual practices, their religious beliefs, their God beliefs. And so with anthropology, we're able to look at an ancient group of people, and they're able to explain why they would come up with this type of deity, why they would worship it. Like, for example, it's based on like the weather where they live, the people they're fighting. Are the women having children? Are the men big and strong? What type of how hot the sun gets? All of those things play into the type of gods ancient peoples would create. And when we look at these ancient groups of people, we see, of course, there's thousands of gods, thousands of superstitions, mythology. This is not exclusive to any group of people. Everywhere we look, we see ancient groups of people creating mythology, anthropomorphizing nature, deifying their culture, coming up with like spiritual traditions as a way to like remember or like keep track of who they are. This is what ancient people have done across the board. Everywhere we look on this planet, this happens across the board. And so when I asked you,
this is what happened to Christianity. Prove Yahweh was made up.
Yes, Yahweh. Like I said yesterday, the earliest inscription of Yahweh is talking about the Shasu. If you look up the Solar Egyptian inscription, it's a inscription it's a hieroglyphic that is mentioning Shasu, the Shasu people in correlation with Yahweh. When you look up who the Shasu people are not Israelites, have nothing to do with Jesus, the Bible, Adam, Eve, Noah, Hagar, has nothing to do with any of that stuff. The Shasu are nomadic desert dwellers from the southern Levant. And so we see that the earliest mention of Yahweh has nothing to do with Judaism, Christianity, or Islam. It has everything to do with this separate group of people that are not Israelites, right? Because the Israelites,
it just the name Yahweh, or is it also the stories attached to Yahweh? That's an important distinction.
Yes,
everything.
This predates the
because that's another thing. Sorry, I'm interrupting you, but I just want to clarify: similarities does not imply
not similarities. It's the actual stories up.
It's not similarities. It's the actual, like the name of the God is used prior to any of these biblical stories that you are familiar with. This predates all of that. It has nothing to do with any of that. They don't mention any of those biblical stories when they're mentioning Yahweh. All we know is that they're attributing him to or putting him in correlation with the Shasu, right? And so later, now this is the first one. After this, we start to see inscriptions of Yahweh and his Asherah, because now at this time, as we modulate through history, we see that Yahweh gets absorbed into the Canaanite pantheon, and he takes on the role of El, because when we look at the Canaanite pantheon, we know that, you know, the most high God is El, and his consort is Asherah, and then we got you know, the storm god Baal. When Yahweh gets absorbed into the Canaanite pantheon, he kind of like replaces El. Asherah is now his consort, and you see attributes of like storm god-esque. You see that in things like there's verses in Deuteronomy, and we see that he's now grafted in with those inscriptions. This is, so we have the Shasu of Yahweh inscription first. That's the solar Egyptian inscription. Then you modulate, and then you get the, I can't even pronounce it, but it starts with a K. I'll pull it up if you need me to. Then you have inscriptions.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Then you have inscriptions of Yahweh and his Asherah. And then after this is when you start to see, you know, the Babylonian exile, the Israelites come in contact with Zoroastrianism. They start to develop more of a henotheistic / monotheistic type of deal. And then this is where you start to see them move towards like the soul worship of just Yahweh. But okay,
can I interject here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so do you have any proof that there wasn't any early inscriptions of Jesus, Yahweh from the Bible that came earlier than any of these things?
No, he literally said that was the earliest one.
Just because it's the earliest doesn't mean there weren't earlier inscriptions of it.
Yeah, I think
so now who's assuming?
Right.
Now who's assuming?
You're assuming that just because there aren't early inscriptions, that there aren't any discovered early inscriptions, that there were never any early inscriptions.
Winter, clock in.
Can you see what Hanji has on the screen?
Yeah.
Can you read that?
Sure. The Soleb inscription is a 14th century BCE Egyptian. Do I actually have to read it? Like just because
you can read it to yourself. We don't need you to read it to the class.
No, I'll read it out loud for you if you really want.
We don't. He's just telling.
We already know this, but we need you to read it. You gotta read it.
Yeah, again, like just because it's the oldest discovered doesn't mean it's the oldest written. That's an argument from silence fallacy.
You're just on hearsay. You need to be dealing with the evidence that we have, not some imaginary evidence that you've not yet found.
Yeah, but you're saying that the evidence doesn't exist, but you don't have any proof that it doesn't exist. You're just arguing from silence.
Do we have it right now?
What do you mean? Do you have what right now?
Do we have it now? Because if we don't have it, nobody's got it. It doesn't exist until
evidence doesn't mean the evidence.
Winter. No, sir. It's too fucking early in the day. You're rambling and you're bad at this. I think you should go take your Philbro argument somewhere else, because that's what you're
just like hear me out, right?
No, I'm not gonna hold on because you're rambling. And the things that you want to insert that works in your Philbro arguments, it doesn't work over here. If we don't have anything earlier, this is what we have to go off of right now. And this is the oldest. Yeah. We can't do your metaphysical bullshit with empirical proof, right? Which is what we have right here on the screen. We don't care about your Philbro arguments. He already told you this is not that. You're not good at this part of it. You might be better at Philbro, but we're not doing that in here. So go ahead.
Can I just clarify something?
So Winter, are you saying that we have to say that there is something earlier, even though we have not discovered it? Good morning.
No, that's a straw man. I'm not saying that.
Good morning.
Okay, so then what? When you just say it, right? That doesn't mean it's the earliest written. What do you mean?
Okay, I'll tell you this. You're saying all Abrahamic religions are
No, sir, I just asked you a question. I asked you a question. When you say...
Please don't interrupt me.
When you say it's not the earliest written, I'm asking you what you mean by that.
I mean that, like, I'm not saying that Christianity is true just because the argument from silence fallacy. What I am saying is that to claim Christianity is false is to say that there is no earlier evidence. But that means that's just an argument from silence fallacy.
We're saying it's false because there is no evidence of this God or Jesus.
So if something doesn't have evidence, it's false.
No, we're saying that we don't have any evidence of it. We can't say it's true. We don't have any evidence of it. That's what we're saying.
But you're saying,
right?
but the thing right there says it's mythology. Mythology.
Right, yeah, it is. It's mythology.
Made up.
Yes, we have evidence that it's made up.
Yeah,
but
claims
it's
made with
mythology.
no
The evidence then. Go on.
Right?
Hold on. Claims made with no evidence can be dismissed without evidence.
There's no such thing as a claim without evidence. Claims are themselves evidence.
Sir, no, they're not.
See, it's y'all problem.
A claim is not an evidence. I can claim that I am Beyonce.
Right.
I can claim any fucking thing. I can claim that I'm a billionaire. I can claim that I'm married to Elon Musk. That's not evidence.
It is. Just because it's not sufficient doesn't mean it's not.
It's not evidence.
I'm telling y'all, he's stuck in the Phil Bro script.
Yeah, that's what he is.
Like, he don't even hear it.
A claim is not evidence. I can claim anything. I can claim that I am your mother. Am I your mother?
Do you know what testimonial evidence is?
Winter, I can claim that I am your mother. Does me claiming that make that claim true?
No, but it does mean it's still evidence.
Okay, so then how is it evidence?
Of
tell
what?
Me, tell
you
me
can
how
have
is
evidence
it
of false
that
things.
I'm out of my
Is the conclusion.
Right.
Evidence is just the supporting thing.
No, sir, that doesn't work. I literally said this already.
Sir,
that doesn't work in this space. That only works in your dumbass metaphysical shit.
No, but my
claim that here.
But my claim is that I am your mother. My claim is not that I am not your mother, right? My claim is that I am your mother.
Yeah. So,
right?
What's your point?
Does that make it true?
No.
Okay, but you said it's evidence. How could me saying I am your mother, claiming that, be evidence that I am your mother?
It's evidence. It's just not sufficient evidence to believe that you are my mother.
How is it, sir? How is it evidence? Tell me, how is it evidence? Me saying I am your mother. How is that evidence that I am your mother?
I might mispronounce this, so I apologize. Do you know what Bayesian epistemology is?
Bayesian? No.
Basically, it's something increases the
I am asking you.
He can't get
tell me to tell me how me saying that I am your mother is evidence that I am your mother.
Because it increases the probability that you are my mother.
How
even if it is not sufficient, it is still increasing the probability.
Winter,
it follows Bayesian.
Winter, how does me saying that I am your mother increase the probability that I am your mother? How does me saying
let me just run you by this, all right?
No, Winter.
I'm answering the question. Just hear me out.
How does me saying that I am your mother increase the probability that I am your mother?
Okay, so let's say this, right? What is the probability that you are my mother, but you don't claim it? Sorry,
the probability that I am your mother is
let's
zero.
Say you are
the probability that I am
mother,
your mother. Right? The probability, I'm not talking about.
Don't play the crows now. This is your fault. You should have.
Don't interrupt me,
sir. I am talking about reality. The probability that I am your mother is zero. That's the probability that I am your mother, right?
Okay, so
let me ask you. Let me ask you, please. Winter.
Oh my
so let me.
I'm stressing, bro.
Okay, I know you're stressing. Y'all stress when y'all can't get your way, but look.
Went off the script.
I am God. How is me claiming that I am God?
Okay, so I'll tell you right now.
I'm God.
That you are.
Okay, hear me out. Okay, what is the probability that you are? Wait, sorry, let me think about this for just a moment. Okay,
Let
what's
me go
the
back to my
probability
script.
that
I'm
you are
telling you
God
right
and you
now,
don't
Winter,
claim
I'm
it?
trying to help you. That shit doesn't work in real life conversations.
Just
It
answer the
only
question.
works
What's the probability of you being
philosophical
God?
bullshit.
but
We
you don't
already
claim
did
it?
0 fucking percent. Are you not listening, nigga?
Exactly. That's my point. But when you claim you are God and you are God,
Here, I'll show you. I'm God right now. I'm God right now.
That does not
smite
increase
you.
that does not increase the probability that I am God just because I fucking say I am. It does not increase the probability that I am Beyonce just because I fucking say I am.
I'm going to win the lottery tomorrow because I say I am. That increases my probability, right?
But this is how.
I'm just saying, people are, and a motherfucking thing. Let him talk. Talk about what? A motherfucker said the claim, you claiming it increases the probability that it is. What?
Crazy. That was a crazy bar. That was
actually a great display though of how that shit doesn't work for real life situations.
That's why I don't like it.
But G.Chappo, it doesn't make sense because what he said, me claiming something increases the probability that that claim is true. That is not fucking true.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It doesn't matter if he had kept going. He said what he said. Me claiming something does not make the probability of that thing any greater. If I say I'm G.Chappo's mother, just because the fuck I say that, the probability of me being your mother does not increase. That's what the fuck he said.
That's what he said.
Mm-hmm. That shit only works for shit that you can't prove. It only works for your fucking weird concepts that are out there in the ether of you trying to prove that there's a uncaused cause and all kind of bullshit. Like that shit is weird as fuck. You cannot do that. It doesn't work unless you stick to your script and you talk about philosophy. That shit has no grounding in reality.
To be fair, philosophy wasn't even used that way originally. It is basically overthinking for the overthinker, not to solidify a deity. It is basically a moral subjective opinion. That's what they don't seem to understand. This isn't used in real life. This is basically the homies getting together because it was rare for women to perform philosophy because we were able to see through the bullshit. But it's basically learning about everyday life, trying to understand the other person because disagreements lead into more understanding. But at the end of the day, it's just an opinion. It's not a solidifier, and it definitely doesn't solidify a God. They need to stop.
And I said this before, like you can always tell the TikTok Phil bro versus somebody, because you like we know like a PhD is a doctor of philosophy, depending on whatever, maybe you got a PhD in history, maybe you got a PhD in science, whatever it may be, but you're a doctor of philosophy, right? Like you can always tell the difference between people who actively study philosophy, right? Because they don't talk like that in real life. They don't do this shit. It's very clear when you just throwing around buzzwords or going off the fucking script that you read off YouTube or TikTok. It's very clear.
That's why part of TikTok has now started designating them Phil dorks instead of Phil bros. So it's part of it.
But see, he's an example of my issue with the whole God debate is because they don't debate the God that they believe in. They're just they're debating the concepts and the philosophical, metaphysical, abstract idea of the thing. And I'm like, we don't have to do that because you guys have a deity in the book that has a name. It has a story. They wrote about it. They have claimed the thing. So we don't have to debate this weird abstract concept. Y'all's God is right here. I got that nigga right here.
Not to mention, Bar.
Can I just say something? Wait a minute. Can I just say something to G.Chappo? There is nothing that he could have said after that, you stupid bitch, that would have made what he said true. Claiming something does not make the probability of that thing true any more true than it is if you hadn't claimed it. Nothing he said after that would have made what the fuck he said true. Just because I claim I am your mother, that does not make the probability of me being your mother any fucking greater. Y'all are just dumb. And when you hear somebody that you think is smarter than you think they have to keep fucking going. Y'all are just dumb. Right? No fucking claim that I make would make the probability of that thing being true any fucking greater just because I say I am that person or I am rich. That's not how that shit works. Y'all are just dumb. And when you hear a motherfucker saying words that you never heard before, you think, oh, they're smart. That's stupid. It's dumb. It doesn't make sense. It's not even true. Y'all like to be lied to. That's why y'all believe in this God, though.
And I would just add this last tidbit. Like the whole thing when it comes to philosophy, well, the Phil bro shit, when it comes to these conversations, it's just like, bro, like even if we grant you this unmoved mover, which I think is just another way of a fancy way for them saying everything needs a creator but my creator, which, you know, that's a presupposition. But even if we grant you this, it don't get us to what God exists. It's still like 50,000 of these motherfuckers that we still got to go through.
There's so many, and that's not including the demigods, the minor deities.
He just had something else to say that would have made it make sense.
I just realized, Bar, you got on a suit.
Yeah, you know that nigga.
Yeah. Sunday's best.
He had something else to say, and what he would have said after that would have made what he said before true.
He trying to summon Lena back.
Nah, who Mrs. Robinson? What's the girl name? What's that lady name? Who came up here, had you cheesing like you had a hanger in your mouth?
Man.
A hanger in
you know
your
what I'm talking about.
It's crazy.
Hey, Druff, I'm gonna drop you. I think I'm gonna drop you. I think that's
a hanger in their mouth.
Ain't
Hey,
nobody,
man, listen, it was some lady over here, Mrs. Robinson.
That lady, I'm about to drop you.
Why? Don't drop him. I'm gonna bring him back up. I'm gonna bring him back up.
He was cheesing. You could see his wisdom teeth and all. Looked like he had a hanger in his mouth. Like he slipped with a hanger in his mouth.
It's all
That
right.
nigga like a Cheshire cat around his bitch. All I'm saying is, bruh, when people say stuff, but y'all don't be knowing the shit is nonsensical because y'all don't want to know nothing. Y'all just want God to come get y'all after y'all die. Y'all don't want no shit. And y'all just want God to come get y'all after y'all die. You don't know it's nonsensical because you don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
They really don't. And when you get off their script, the crash out begins and it's hilarious.
Oh, you mean to tell me he was smiling like that cat in Alice in Wonderland?
Mm-hmm, like the Cheshire cat.
Man, if y'all don't focus on the task at hand, y'all
you trying to rein in a whole bunch of people at once.
Tap the screen, everybody. Tap the screen, everybody. Because they not talking about nothing right now. But no, he's an example of the issue with the Phil, bro. Thank you, Easy. He's an example of the issue with that the whole God debate period is they don't want to talk about reality in antiquity and history. They would rather just talk about philosophical ideas and concepts, like what Hanji was talking about. It wasn't even really supposed to be used like this, but they're just doing it. And it's like, I don't understand why they won't just stop. But this is
Gluttons for punishment, darling. Gluttons for punishment.
Whoa. Hold up now, player. Wait a minute, player. Turn the ice machine off. Sound like you making ice in the background, brother. Turn that off. You trying to leave? Winter, please stop requesting up, man.
I told you, glutton for punishment. You see?
I wonder why Instagram keep doing that shit. I'll have to fucking remove it and add it back to the thing.
Larry, you are live and on the air. You keep teacupping, so we know you're here. Are you up here on purpose, or should we put you down into the comments?
Yeah.
Okay.
But where I was going was I was trying to start with Yahweh, and then once we get him off the table, then we can talk about the rest. Because if you look at the history of Yahweh, you see how it literally it's fiction that evolves and gets an upgrade, and the only reason why it's even entertained as truth is because of colonialism. That's the only difference between the difference between Ola Dumare and Yahweh is violence. That's it.
It's that evolution that made me decide that this was all trash.
Yeah.
It was literally that evolution. I went and read the Canaanite Pantheon and all that stuff beforehand, and it was like, oh my God, all this time, it's been trash.
Do you know how long the God debate would last if they would start with the God that they're talking about?
5 seconds.
These 5 seconds. But see, listen, please. And you just gotta do it so you can understand what I'm saying. Go and watch a God debate. They will not bring up Yahweh one time. I'm like, what are we talking about here? You niggas believe in Yahweh. Why are we not talking about Yahweh? We're talking about the concept of a mind in the sky. That's not what you believe in. Jacob wrestled with this mother. You don't believe in no mind. You believe in a dude that comes down and wrestles with his creation. You don't believe in a mind. God walked in the Bible. He walked around.
One that's allergic to iron, which is why he's probably not around, because he's
my cousin.
Listen, we know what you do with your cousins. All
right.
Lord, there was a lady up here. She said Yeshua was her brother. But see, you know, this whole because I don't know why, but the Christians that come over on YouTube and put something in the comments, they always talk about atheism this, atheism that. Listen, we're as soon as one of these motherfuckers come down, we are not gonna be atheists no more. Can't be at that point. We're not trying to, oh, you just don't want to believe in God. When he comes down, okay, God is real now. Now we can say we still shouldn't worship him, but like atheism isn't any. Atheism isn't any type of like belief system where we're creating a dogma and a doctrine that we gotta live. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Like when one of these motherfuckers come down, we're gonna be like, well, the God is real, so let's pack our bags for hell, nigga. We going down. We not going up there because we not worshiping that shit. Period. Like, what are we talking about? Mikado.
Yo, it's me, Winter. Can I just like feel free to kick me? Just like I just want to say something real quick.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Feel free to kick me. I knew that was gonna be this bitch. First of all, feel free to kick me after I requested 700 times so I can get back up here and say one thing. And listen, the thing he's about to say is if you're afraid about the football and tells you he bought a football, the probability increases.
Did Dugal? What happened? Oh, my bad.
Dugal dropped by accident.
That was an accident. Yeah. That's exactly what he was gonna say.
Tell me how I was about to drop his ass and then I dropped my own self. God damn it.
Over on YouTube, man, make sure y'all hitting that thumbs up button. I appreciate y'all over there. That's him. Yeah.
We don't need YouTube videos. We don't need your epistemologies. We know what philosophy is, and it doesn't signify a god or gods. Stop it.
How are you gonna come up here and tell me to watch a YouTube? Wow. These mother.
You know what's crazy is they think they're smarter because they do philosophy, and the people who don't know philosophy think they're smarter because they've never heard those. Like what Lois was basically just fucking saying. But I'm like, when you really use your common sense and engage with what they're saying, it literally makes zeros. That's why I tried to get into philosophy. I couldn't do it because I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Bart, do you want to know why philosophy got so popular? Hold on, Doberman, I'm speaking.
Hold up.
You want to know why philosophy got so popular? I'll tell you why. My ancestors were bored as shit. They need something to pass the time.
What makes a sin hard to understand?
Shut up.
Can you shut up for a second? What is wrong with y'all? Hold on.
But it's funny because like even the arguments that they use when you talk to people who actually like study philosophy, like I remember for one of my courses in school we had to do philosophy. So I actually watched I was watching crash courses on philosophy. But you know how the algorithm works, it's going to suggest stuff to you. So I saw one that was about the arguments for God and things like that. And I'm watching them. Yeah. And they showed how basically the 5 common arguments they'll come up here and use, like, again, the non-mover, the fine-tuning, all these things. They
ontological, cosmological.
Yeah. They all end up with presuppositions that you could literally just reject.
Do.
You don't have
I
to
say
accept
that
the
all the
premise, and then they
time.
lose their shit.
That's why they talk so fast. So if pause right there, no, thank you. I'm not accepting that. I don't.
Yeah. What? Hey, stop putting caps like. Stop doing that. Stop doing that in the chat, please. The moderator says stop putting the cap. Stop doing that.
Yeah, caps are for mods and me because I got fired.
No,
but
this yeah, it's on YouTube. Stop putting all caps, Michael, please.
I heard you guys say it's hard to understand what a sin is.
Doberman, are you okay? Did you hear us say, "Hey, Doberman, can we have your age, please"? Did you hear us introduce you in the conversation? No, but I know you heard us say, "Hold on," more than once.
Yeah.
He's British.
Which God? Oh yeah,
the sodium.
They different over there. Beans and is that the beans and toast people? Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
And Bricklebrook.
In the
Esau schools.
Bun and cheese.
I wish you had all of that on a sound clip right now.
I got to do that. That's a great idea. I need to do that. Bruv, how old are you, bruv?
I'm 21.
What is your God's name? That's what I'm gonna start asking you, motherfucker. What is your God's name?
Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior.
Yeah. Can we start with the God and modulate, or are you gonna try to field bro us?
I don't understand what you're trying to ask.
Yeah. So Yahweh is a tribal deity from the Levant. He gets grafted into the Canaanite pantheon, and then when the Israelites move closer to monotheism and the strict worship of Yahweh, this is where Judaism comes in. Christianity is just a bastardized, co-opted version of that, and Christianity can't be true because Judaism is false. There was no Adam, Eve, Noah, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Moses. Never existed. There was no Exodus. There's no evidence for any of those biblical stories. Jesus Christ cannot be the continuation of the Old Testament if the Old Testament is mythology. It's myth making. If you go and read the Babylonian creation epic where the god Tiamat slays Marduk and am I saying that? Is it Tiamat that slays Marduk, or is it Marduk that slays Tiamat?
Tiamat.
It's Tiamat that slays Marduk.
I'm pretty sure I'd have to go back and look. But I'm pretty sure.
Let me because we got people watching. I don't want to get them wrong.
Am I allowed to respond to your point?
Hold up, I ain't done yet. Because I want to make sure I get it right. The Enuma leads by Oh, so it's Marduk that wait. Yeah, it's Marduk defeating Tiamat. Yeah. So
Marduk was the god, Tiamat was the counter. I got you.
The chaos, yes. So yeah, if you look into the Babylonian creation epic, and it's called the Enuma Elish, and if you go look into the Epic of Gilgamesh, you'll see that there are stories in the Bible that resemble and are syncretized from these earlier mythologies.
Do you believe in these mythologies?
Of course not. I'm an atheist. But cool. I'm just giving you the outline for myth making, and then things getting an upgrade over time, and then thus comes your religion.
Cool.
Christianity is false because the Old Testament is fictitious. It's fiction.
Right. Am I allowed to respond?
Yes, you are.
All right, thank you. So first of all, you said the Old Testament is fictional because of the previous mythologies. I'd like to say that the previous mythologies actually verify about the Old Testament being more real. Because I believe the Old Testament, can I finish my response? I believe the Old Testament was true revelation of actually what was going on during that time period. I believe the old mythologies were people that didn't know who the true God was and were worshipping false beings. And for example, the dead.
You believe. Can you give us any evidence? Because see, no, sir. You keep saying you believe though. Barr gave you, he gave you sources, right? You're talking about what you believe. Can you give us sources? Sir, can you give us your sources to back up what you're saying?
First of all, the Dead Sea Scrolls. Second of all, Epic of Gilgamesh that he was talking about. Third of all,
Epic of Gilgamesh is Sumerian. It has nothing to do with
2,000 manuscripts about Jesus Christ.
2,000 manuscripts are copies.
Years ago. But if we want to go down,
very tense.
Okay, hold on. Hey, go one at a time. Wait, slow down. We're going to address what you're saying.
Can I finish my point?
We're going to address them. We're going to address them one at a time. The first thing
I didn't finish my point. I didn't finish my point.
Sir, stop.
Yes, but you're listening.
Go one
You're
at a
listing
time.
things.
No, I didn't even finish speaking.
Hold on, sir. Listen. That's because you're making a list of things, and each thing needs to be addressed, so you don't just move past.
I'm trying to address your points. I've not even finished addressing your points, brother.
Why are they so angry?
It's because this is ridiculous. This is not how you.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
You kept saying, I believe. She stopped you to ask you if you have any actual evidence to back up what
And I didn't even finish speaking.
And you started making a list of things, and he's asking you to go one by one. If you want to crash out, go do it somewhere else.
You finished speaking.
No, he asked you to go one by one.
Debating you. That's not
Bye, bitch.
It's not a debate. It's not a debate. Yes. So, because if you just keep listing stuff and if you keep listing stuff, and then I would rather you list one thing and then we address that, and then you move to the next thing and then we address that. I don't want you to just list off all this shit that don't back your claim up. I would rather you say, hey, well, does this back my claim up? And we say no because of XYZ. Okay, go to the next thing. What about this? No, XYZ. Okay, go to the next. Yeah, because if you just list it all off, I would rather us address it as you say it versus you list it all off and you don't list it off 40 things and now we gotta try to go back a whole minute and a half ago. No. What is your God's name?
The football case.
What is your God's name?
I knew that was this dumb hoe. It's that same nigga trying to tell us about his dumbass football. Imagine having to look up a damn AI to spit your own argument for you because you don't understand it. Stop trying to come up here and
talk. Is that Winter? That was Winter?
Yeah.
Yo. Chicken licking. How old are you?
21.
What is your God's name?
Yahweh.
Yes.
Yahweh's.
You said who?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yahweh is made up fiction from the Levant, and Jesus Christ cannot be the son of a myth. I don't think Jesus Christ was a real person, but
okay, let's just say what you're saying.
We will start with God first because you believe in we'll go from God to Jesus. So your God is made up from the Levant. It fits the criteria. Everything it fits the criteria of everything we have labeled as fiction and mythology. Every other group of people's gods that we call mythology and fiction, Yahweh fits the same bill. The only difference between everybody else's myth and Yahweh is colonialism and violence. Outside of that, it's literally the same.
Okay, so let's just say that Yahweh is a myth and that there's no creator of the cosmos. There's no spirituality involved either.
Yes.
What stops, like, if there are no gods, then what stops human beings from being their own gods? Why don't we make ourselves our own gods?
Yeah.
And if we make ourselves our own gods, some gods have to be superior than others.
Why do you need a God?
You can't claim equality and have no gods.
Sir.
Equal under who?
Why do you need a God? Why do you think humans need a God?
Well, from the get-go, I highlighted this earlier in another life. I said the concept of morality already we know is subjective.
Morality is subjective.
The question when there's no God is whom has the might to enforce said standards of morality on another?
Does God have? Wait a minute. Does God have the might to do that now? And if he
100%.
does, if he does, can you show me where he is enforcing this morality? Can you show me?
You unalive. I don't even need to show you. The
No.
moment you unalive.
No, sir. First of all, stop talking over me. I am asking you to show me fucking now because you can't show me shit after I unalive and you don't know shit about motherfuckers that's dead. So show me now, right, how your God is forcing this morality. You can't show me anything after I'm dead, right? My morality doesn't matter. Sir, my morality does not matter after I die. So can you show me now how this God is enforcing this morality?
Look at the world. Which God dominates the most?
Let's look at the world. Let's look at the world, right? Let's look at the U.S. The percentage of people in jail in the U.S. that believe in this God is greater than the percentage of people in the U.S. that believe in this God. About 66% of jail inmates believe in God, where about 62% of the people in the U.S. believe in God. Right?
Okay.
Obviously, this God morality is not working. The percentage of atheists in jail is less than the percentage of atheists in the general population in the US, right? So obviously, this God morality is not working.
I didn't claim any God morality. I already told you morality is subjective. The question is who can enforce said morality.
But that's what I'm asking you. How is this God enforcing this morality when his children commit more crimes than anybody?
Well, his children are the one who conquered half of the world and said that it's either you follow it or you're unalive. We will send you to your maker.
Okay, so I'm asking you, let's talk about the U.S. How, if he is enforcing this morality, why are his children, right, in jail for breaking laws based on his morality? Can you tell me why they keep going?
Because his children are not infallible.
But you said that he has the power to enforce these laws, right? So how does he enforce these laws? How?
Through the acts of his other children.
Okay, tell me how. Tell me how he enforces these. Tell me how when his other children, right, can't do anything to stop those children from going to jail, obviously. Right?
But who put those children in jail?
What do you mean, who put them in jail?
Was it not the children who you claim that?
I know, but sir, you said God had the power to enforce these laws. So I would think if you say that.
Oh, you're talking about direct divine intervention. That's what you're talking about.
Because you said, you say, so are you, because you said God had the power to enforce the law. And I keep asking you how. If it's not divine intervention, then how else can he enforce the law?
Through man. We're talking about the physical playing place.
Yeah, we are. And that's the answer to your question from earlier, right? Who put them in jail? Society put them in jail because that is how we enforce the societal norms. That is how we all come together on certain subjective morals, right? If enough of us agree that something is harmful, it becomes a societal norm that we do not do that thing. God is nowhere in there. And your initial statement was that after death, so what you're talking about is punishment. You're not talking about him enforcing the morals here on earth.
Punishment would be enforcing.
No, it's not. Punishment would be punishing you after you did whatever you wanted to do. It's not you enforcing anything.
Punishment is just you giving the person a consequence for breaking the law, right?
Okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Okay, but you said he has the power to enforce these laws, and I'm trying to figure out how.
Okay, I think.
Did he just leave?
Wow.
Nobody dropped him.
Maybe
he might have dropped on that.
It sounded like maybe his phone went out or something. Yeah, because he was in the middle. Go ahead, chicken.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi is bad.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, so I think he does that through his followers. He says that people of that believe in him are working agents on the earth. You know, the church is a working body.
Sir, but that is what I'm saying. You cannot enforce these laws because people break them every day. What is happening?
But there are also people that don't.
No,
right?
but I am no. But
have you broken any of these laws?
I'm not a Christian.
You don't need to be. You're under Christian authority.
Yes, I do. I am. Listen, I am not under this covenant.
You think the people in the White House, most of them aren't Christian?
No, they all are.
Okay,
they all are.
Go. I rest my case.
Yes, and they break laws all the fucking time.
I don't think you understand your case.
Yeah.
Like you're making a bunch of weird correlations.
Let's just say that God.
Let's just say I wasn't done. And if you cannot relax and stop interrupting people, your Wi-Fi is going to drop again mysteriously, but this time it's going to be me, right? You keep making a lot of false equivalencies and weird connections between the shit you're talking about. You need to like condense your argument and make it make sense. Because first you were talking about being punished in the afterlife. Now you're talking about humans enforcing here on earth. And now you're talking about the laws that we are governed under in reality, not the ones from the fucking Bible, which would be the moral standard that we were talking about at first. You need to pick a place and stay there.
Okay, I'll choose the consequence after death. That's my point.
Okay, but how do you know there's a consequence after death? Well, listen, all you know is what you've read. Has anybody come back and told you about the consequence after death?
No.
Okay, so how do you know for certain that there is a consequence for people running rampant on this motherfucker doing what they want? How do you know that there is a consequence after death? How do you know this? How do you know this to be true? You believe it?
That's why it's a faith. It's not a scientific law.
No, but that is what I'm saying. So for you, when you say the consequences after death, they will pay after death, you can't guarantee that.
And
there's there's no way that you can guarantee that at all. If a child gets essayed by an adult, there is no way that you can guarantee that child that adult will pay for that crime after they die.
So if an adult, let's just say it's a powerful adult, essays a child.
All adults are powerful to children.
Yeah, okay, let's just say this person's above the law. Then there is no punishment after, because we all die the same, right? At the end of the day, we all die the same. So you're saying there's no punishment, there is no repercussion.
I am saying that you don't know that there is, and you can't guarantee that there is. There's no way that you could. There's no way that you could tell that child, I guarantee you that they will get what is coming to them after they die, after they live 40 more years.
Telling them
that's not better. Telling them that even though nothing happened to them right now, they'll get punished later, maybe sometime in the afterlife, probably. That's not better.
What does it
That's
matter?
a lie, and that takes the responsibility off of us right now to stop them type of people from doing that.
But why
type
should
of
we
shit.
stop them?
I'm not fucking done.
What?
Damn.
And what if they repent? What if the adult repents?
If they repent and they live life correctly, then things could change. 100%.
Then there's no punishment. So
then
fuck
there's no
you for telling
punishment, right?
kids that they'll probably get punished later in the goddamn afterlife. Fuck y'all. I'm tired of y'all saying harmful shit like that.
No, it doesn't change things. And the fact that you are up here advocating, right? Well, that change things. Does that mean that the harm has not been done?
Well, which one is better?
Right? Chicken, does that mean the harm to the child has not? No, listen to what I'm saying. Does that mean the harm to the child has not been done?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so how is telling a child he'll get punished in the afterlife, but then that same child goes to church and hears that if you repent, God will forgive you of all your sins? Then that means he ain't gonna get punished.
Because repentance is not simply a few words. Repentance
it doesn't
it does not change what already happened. And it also doesn't change the fact that now this child is in church after you've told them, hey, they're going to get punished in the afterlife. Now this child is in church saying, well, maybe he won't get punished because if he repents, God will forgive him of all of his sins.
But why would my life matter if there's no God, if there's no meaning? If meaning, it's what, if meaning is what decides what it is.
People are still weirdos.
Yeah. People are still people, sir. Whether your God is real or fucking not. People are still...
So people are still people, but we evolved from animals. What makes us different from animals?
Sir, what are you talking about? Bruh, pretend like your Wi-Fi went off. What are you talking? What is happening?
You're not making a point.
What the fuck is happening? That bitch said, listen, just pretend like your Wi-Fi went off, bro. That motherfucker said,
yo. I like how y'all tried to modulate that conversation, though. I do like that. Bar, did I use it right?
Because the problem is, y'all, they more worried about the perpetrator than the fucking victim, right? That's what it is. They be more worried about the perpetrator than the fucking victim.
Yeah. Well, what I was going to ask is, what does it matter if the option is the options you present, one is better than the other when both of them are harmful or both of them don't help anything?
Yes.
What difference does it fucking make?
He more worried about his friend going around fucking kids than he is what's happening to the kids.
Yeah.
Right. Imagine telling a kid, well, maybe they'll get punished in the afterlife.
No.
If there no meaning, what does it matter? What are you talking about meaning?
And then taking them to church, so then no one can tell them.
So
everybody can be
forgive
saved.
him. But the thing is, nobody was talking about meaning, you stupid motherfucker. Nobody said that. Nobody said anything about anything having meaning. The problem is you bitches live horrible lives and your lives have no meaning, right? Nothing you do in it has meaning. And so and you have the God, right? Nothing in your life has meaning. The only thing you're doing is racing to be a slave of the fucking Israelites. That's the only meaning your life has. You are racing to the fucking bottom, right? You are waiting for this afterlife because this life has nothing for you. You've done nothing in it. You haven't had love. You haven't done anything meaningful. Your fucking kids don't love you. You're sick of that hoe at home. You understand what I'm saying? Your life has no meaning. You don't
Why
do
do they
anything.
do that all the time when that literally was just his argument? Your whole argument was that, well, later. That's why I said, what do you mean which one is better? That's not better. To tell that literally is what makes y'all be like, well, fuck this life. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay because they'll pay for it later. That's your argument, not ours.
The fact that you need a deity to even have meaning in your life is sad and pathetic, to be honest. Like, your kids don't give you meaning, your family doesn't give you meaning. Like, hello? Is the bar really that low in Hades?
No, listen, their only meaning is racing to the fucking bottom for this God. They want to be God's bottom bitch so bad. They want to be his bottom bitch so bad because that's the only thing in this life for them.
And
that's the only thing.
What makes it kind of worse, though, is like they're looking at this situation and they're simping for this afterlife, you know, but they're neglecting the fact that not only does the punishment come
That
later.
bitch just said, who cares who diddled? These are the niggas. These
That's
are
what I'm
the
saying.
niggas.
Is what I was about to say. Like they sit there and they'll say that they're you know, exactly.
He's blocked. There's no fucking way. Sorry,
Like
Duval. Go ahead.
They're simping for the afterlife or whatever, and they're ignoring the victims. Meanwhile, they're also ignoring the fact that their God is literally sitting there watching the victim be victimized and telling everybody he will take care of it later then. He's a voyeur, and it's fucking gross.
Man. Patty said, call me Rui, baby. Bottom bitch.
But it's gross. They're thinking about it. That God is literally watching victims become victims and saying, I'll take care of that later.
You ever consider the fact that, you know, the victims might, you know, if they are Christian, if the victims are Christian, and those people repent, they got to live with their victimizer for eternity.
But I was just about to say, because obviously the book don't say that, but the way y'all niggas think you're going to get to heaven and see your family again and your grandma and your mom again, which is sweet. That's a nice thought, but it's not going to happen. That's not what the book says. But that also means you're going to remember shit and you're going to get up there and see the nigga. No, absolutely not.
Here's my qualm, right? If they're so focused on this deity, wanting to be with this deity, this, that, and the third, why are they fighting so hard to still live?
Listen, I didn't want to get bananaed yesterday, but a bitch a dumbass hoe too in the comments was like, he saved me from, you know, self-deletion and blah, blah. And I'm like, why though? Like, why do he keep sitting? Why won't he let y'all come home? Like, what do you mean?
Go be with him.
Damn.
Why aren't you in the rush, darling? We are.
I was like, I ain't gonna say it. But it's like, you know, obviously I don't want people to do that, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, why he keep they be like, I died in a car crash and God saved me. Why though?
No,
why
but
do you
that's
keep
what I'm
sending y'all
saying.
back?
Why y'all not begging that motherfucker like, God, I did this so I could come see you.
Mm-hmm.
You mean to tell me you sending me back to this raggedy motherfucker?
Right, you really think if I had a near-death experience with my deities, I want to stay in this fucking hellhole? No,
you send me back to this motherfucker, I'm gonna denounce you. Nigga, you send me back to this bitch.
I will be like, send me back, bitch. I don't want to be around all these motherfuckers that you call your children. Send me back, bitch. I have a good time.
Right. Like, come on, let's go to the Duat. I'm ready,
That's what I want you to do. I want you to send me back. Maybe take all your kids and then the rest of us could go about building this world in a more equitable.
Give us a chance. Like,
yes.
Damn.
In a more fucking equitable way.
Get that rapture
But
money.
take all them supremacist motherfuckers. Take them all. Take them up there with you.
Get that
your
rapture money
bitches.
before they go.
Yes.
Make sure
get
you
your
get that rapture
bitches.
money before they go.
Let them bottom.
Get your bottom bitches.
Alt crew, you on the thing. Alt crew.
No, that's ATL. That's ATL.
It's an ATL.
Yeah, that's ATL.
Atoll.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
You have until the count of 3, ATL. Treya, Dale.
Addo crew, come off Teacup. You on Teacup. You on the thing. I know you requested up here because you was sitting up here, then you went on Teacup. So
come back to where you can see our face. There you go.
There you go. Yeah. Come off of mute. Anybody gonna beat you up? Unless you say something worth getting beat up.
I didn't mean to request.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to get request.
Oh, say that.
I'm sorry. I'm in agreement with all you guys, man. I've been deconstructing. I look at it as a Superman book. You know what I mean?
Period.
I appreciate the Atlanta.
So hey, y'all keep doing the good work that y'all doing, man.
I ain't mean fuck. My finger slipped. I pressed it too fast. My bad.
I do it all the time.
I was trying to. I thought it was a pause. I was like, okay, and then that was my fault. But I feel you, ATL. I appreciate you, man. We gonna keep doing the Lord's work.
Our cousin.
Yeah. Yo, that lady, man, look, that's.
Wait, whose cousin? My cousin?
She said, I read the Bhagavad Gita. The Quran and the Bible.
No, you can definitely have. You what you said? She said, "Oh my gods."
She say that shit all the time. It's so funny.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out.
If you claim, hey, Dugal, if you claiming her as your cousin, hey,
I'm not claiming her. I'm just asking who she was implying she was cousin with. That's what I was trying to figure.
She said Yahweh is her cousin.
Jesus Christ.
Her cousin, her father.
Yeah, she was my brother. God, my cousin. I used to sit with him in class.
Wait, y'all remember that old lady? Because Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Enzo, how old are you?
I'm 25. What? I said I'm 25. Are you okay?
Oh, you're not Muslim?
No, I'm 25.
Are you
Christian?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Lord and Savior. I thought you was a more.
No, I'm a Christian.
Yeah.
So what's the justification for the fact that all Abrahamic religions are mythology?
You always got a lisp.
I feel like he done been up here under a different account. That voice.
Yeah, that's that nigga from Canada. That's that funny nigga with that deviated septum from Canada. The African that lives in Canada.
You talking about the America First?
His name.
America First.
No, he changed his name. He used to wear a suit. You'll see when he keep talking. That's that African nigga that live in Canada.
You talking about the America First guy?
No, I don't know. I don't know if he's America First. Yes, we do. Sir, I can tell by your voice.
Yeah.
You have
Just answer my question. Why are you guys running?
Sir, this is how I know it's you.
And I'm 25.
This is what you do.
I'm 25.
Yep.
What?
This is what you do. He says, "Why are you running?" What is his name?
Yeah.
He used to wear a gray suit in his PFP with a red tie.
It wasn't God first,
and
was
you couldn't,
it?
and you
Bro,
couldn't, and you couldn't see his head.
Larian.
Yeah, that nigga. Yeah, that's that bitch name. Mm-hmm. That's his name. Go ahead, Larian. Come on.
I remember that.
Come off mute. Yeah, come off mute.
What Bookham say? Yeah, it was you. You one shot at me.
So why can't you guys propose an argument for your justification of your claims that you're making, please?
Because the Abrahamic beliefs are based off of the religions.
So you don't have an argument.
Did you not hear my argument?
Well, no, Hanji, wait a minute. We don't have an argument. We don't.
So the only way that you guys can just propose this claim is just to state some nonsensical statement that does not hold any ground. Or
yes, correct.
Wow. Mm-hmm. See, guys, they're cooked.
Yes,
these people they come on here and they try to act like they're bigger than us. But I'm asking to justify
Listen, the comprehension be in the trash. Y'all motherfuckers are trash. Fucking
let him talk. Let him talk to his recording.
They will never debate Phil Bros.
Right, take notes. That's him. Let him talk to his recording. Go ahead. Go ahead.
They will never debate Phil Bros.
Yes. We won't. That is correct.
They're scared.
We are.
Yeah,
we are.
Host, you should be ashamed of yourself, bro.
Yeah, he should. He is.
With that meta glasses that he's wearing.
He is. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm ashamed.
They sell meta glasses in Canada. They probably cost more.
It's the fake meta glasses.
Yeah, they probably cost more. You know, the Canadian dollar ain't shit.
Yeah, they don't cost more than me.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
What the fuck?
You for sale?
Really? I can find a dish.
You for sale?
He be on 14th Street with me.
You for sale, Kunta? How much? How much are you for sale for, Kunta? How much you cost?
An ankle.
How much
Wait,
you
see,
cost,
now they're
Kunta?
being racist. They call me Kunta.
No, you said they don't cost more than you. How much are you for sale for? How much is that doggy in the window?
I have $1 million.
How much?
Million, more than your
in
purse.
the window. Okay.
Million
All right.
dollars.
Okay.
See, ever since I came here, people are watching. More people watching you.
Okay.
If I leave, it'll go back to 50 people.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're here for
Yo.
Please go ahead.
He said he got the juice and the
came in with him.
squeeze.
If you're gonna leave when he leaves, please put a 1 in the chat.
If you're going to leave when Enzo Love or Lariat or put a 1 in the chat if you're going to leave when he leaves.
Lord,
He said, he's the table.
In the chat.
Putting in there a
He's
minus
the table,
1.
y'all.
They're putting a negative 1 in there.
This shit brick by brick.
Yeah, because unfortunately I haven't seen one yet.
Oh my God. Y'all funny as hell, yo.
Are you done, Larian?
Yeah, we don't
Are you
care.
done?
No, I'm not done.
Okay,
They
what
put
would you
twos in the
like?
chat on YouTube.
What would you
You
like?
know what? You guys
Somebody
should
put a
just troll.
semicolon.
I'm not going to debate you guys anymore. I'm
Okay,
leaving.
good, great. So what would you like, Larian? What would you like?
Parentheses. Y'all are something else, man. Y'all gotta be stopped. Somebody put a 1 in the
Tommy
chat
J.
on YouTube.
Tommy J said, "Ain't nobody coming to see you, old."
He said over half of the years too. You're gonna drop that down to 50. What?
They came to see the group. They coming to see me.
Oh, shit.
He said he is the temptation. Okay, Michael.
Laugh in hell.
Man.
Oh.
Man.
Man, if you don't
you about to get in
Hey, which one?
Crazy.
Hey, which
You
one?
next.
Because which one? I heard they throwing a fish fry. Which one, man? Which hell am I gonna burn in? Islam got one.
This what happens when motherfuckers not getting enough attention, right?
Yeah.
He sat down there that whole time on mute.
That nigga.
You could have just stayed on mute.
K-Sex, come back.
Don't go nowhere.
I mean, he on the phone. He can't help when somebody called him. Shit.
Oh, there you go.
There it is. Mm-hmm.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
Yeah, that motherfucker be all going
he
to
probably
hell.
was.
Who cares?
Like literally. Have y'all listen? Have you ever had burnt ends?
Hey, man.
I can't stand them.
We can't depend on Loyce's opinion. She don't like nothing.
All I'm saying is, I told y'all.
But them goddamn documentaries.
I told y'all, I am black, but I don't really fuck with y'all like that. I'm black, but bitch, I don't really fuck with y'all like that.
Listen. If you ain't had no,
I ain't burnt ends, black bitch. That's a different kind of
whoa.
I bet Petty. Look, let me talk to EP.
I ain't burnt ends, black bitch.
Listen. I'm from Texas, okay? Give me a damn chopped beef sandwich and give me the burnt ends.
I wish what motherfucker would put a burnt end on anything.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I got a picture in my phone where Shorty sent me a picture of a chitlin shot.
No.
Oh, what?
No.
Hey, Trevor, I'm gonna drop you, bro.
Listen, I ain't that.
I was like, you been going.
I'm gonna show
I
did not need
solicited information too. Like, didn't nobody ask this nigga? All right.
All I'm saying is,
come on.
I'm black. I don't really fuck with y'all like that.
You never had burnt ends?
But to me, no. But why would I eat that when there's a pretty good piece of shit in the middle right there?
That's not what I asked you, though. You've never had burnt ends? Have you had it? You got to try it first.
Sir, I don't want to chew that. Listen, let me tell you.
Because I think you think it's something that it's not. Like the name is making it sound like it's something that it's not.
Yeah.
It's a end that been cooking longer than the motherfucking rest. I know what a burnt end is. All my other black friends eat burnt ends, bitch.
But you said you don't want to chew. Like, what the hell they chewing on that long? Like, it's not.
I'm just saying.
It's the burnt end.
It's burnt though. It tastes burnt.
It's so good.
What end of it is burnt? What is it?
Listen,
it don't taste burnt.
I will follow you to the moon and back, Lords. But the burnt end, no. I'm sorry, Lords.
Look, even I like the burnt end. I don't know what to tell you.
All I'm saying is,
I am with you. I'm with you 99% of the time.
I like all my food like that. Y'all ever had one of them black ass hot dogs? Burn that.
I was just about to say that. Like, have you ever had
on the grill? I could do that.
The well done smoked sausages with the salt. Oh my God!
I wish a motherfucker would burn my food, bitch.
I'm not eating no crunch, a mushy ass hot dog. I'm not doing it. Burn that motherfucker.
Lord.
All I'm saying is,
no, Lord.
Y'all be talking about this. Why?
No, ma'am.
I see why motherfuckers always be talking about back to Africa. Cause y'all too close to the slaves. To me, that's the food they used to give to the slave, the burnt shit. Bitch. I don't want that.
Lord.
We free now.
That's what we free. We ain't got to eat burnt food. That's why I don't fuck with oatmeal. Bitch, Thelma, you don't live in a project. You ain't got to eat that fucking shit. You ain't got to eat oatmeal, bitch.
Acting like we
Lord, I am with you when you're right, but you this drip.
Hey man,
it's dreadful.
Burn it drop dress to a motherfucking
what the yo? You gotta go. I'm about to drop this dude, bro. I done told you.
And throw
why did she send you that though? Why is she sending you that?
In a cup. That's fucking.
Why? Crazy. Yes, please drop him. He got to go. He gonna put the. I'm thinking it was something important.
I did
intestines.
They put a chitlin shot. Like
the fuck out of
disgusting.
Nasty.
Disgusting.
My eyeballs.
Listen, that's still better than what I thought he was talking about when he said a chillin' shot. I thought it was like a big over picture of a.
That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was.
Okay, I'm just making sure we on the same page. That's what I thought too.
He assaulted my eyeballs. I dropped him.
That man was talking about a literal chitlin shot. She got to go.
All I'm saying is, I don't know what y'all talk about. I don't know what y'all talking about, but listen, you don't have to drink Kool-Aid no more, baby.
Lord,
you ain't got to do it. You ain't got to mix your own drinks. They sell mixing drinks.
Have you?
You ain't got to
them?
mix your own drinks.
All I want to know is have you had the burnt end? Yes or no?
Yes, and they're burnt.
I have black friends. My friends.
Yes, and they're burnt. They're burnt.
That's because you was eating some Louisiana ass shit. That's not the same thing. That's why you don't like barbecue, because you be in Louisiana trying to.
Well, no, barbecue. I don't like barbecue because, again, barbecue is really not the thing in New Orleans. We don't. That's smoke. I mean, people do it.
That's what I just said.
People do it if they have to. People do it if they got to. If they ain't got no shrimp and shit like that, people do it if they got to.
That's all it is.
But
Because
I did not know you don't fuck with barbecue.
But I don't fuck with seafood like that. Like I'll eat shrimp and stuff, but I don't
listen. If I have a choice, I'll eat it if I have to.
You are.
But if I got a choice. If I got a choice, I mean, listen, again, what did Beyonce say? This ain't Texas, ain't no hold'em. Bitch, I just live here. I ain't from Texas. I just live here.
Wow.
I just live here.
Maybe EP can talk some sense into you.
I hate seafood.
Let me say this is exactly why Lord sent me out to that Endymion parade with all them.
That's exactly why. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying.
Now,
to me,
now,
burnt
if I would have
ends-
heard her say, "I got black friends that eat burnt ends," I wouldn't have been taking no advice.
To me,
go to no parade.
To me, I went to a store in Texas one time. I don't know where the fuck I was. They had burnt ends for sale, bitch. Just a bunch of burnt ends in a container for fucking sale.
Yes, 100%.
Now,
how they selling y'all trash?
Now I will say that they are better fresh. I ain't never had none from
I don't know nothing about no prepackaged burnt ends.
Right. They're definitely
The grill is going.
Where I was, I don't know if the fuck I was in a bucket somewhere in Texas, and you know those containers that they'll put something in, and it had to be in a grocery store because it had a barcode on it. It was selling it by the pound.
Why are you eating burnt ends? See what I'm saying? No,
sir. I am saying they got motherfuckers that like it so much. I guess they figured they would package it for you hoes. But
no, that sounds disgusting.
The grill needs to be going.
Yeah, the grill has to be
Why the fuck they got a nice? See, I know it's a reason why they invented center cut pork chops, because bitches like y'all can have them ends, bitch. Give a bitch a nice, y'all niggas, Lord have mercy. I see why so many black people be talking about back to Africa, bitch. Fuck y'all.
I can't believe you. I can't. No, Lord.
I got a friend that everywhere we go, like if I order a steak and the ends burnt, that whole cut them off my steak, because I don't fuck with that shit. I do not want that.
Listen, that is the best part. That's what I put in the comments. I love a good charcoal end on a nice rare steak. But you got to do that right. To have the rare steak in the middle,
with
but
the crust,
burnt with the crust and the nice.
That is fucking terrible. Listen, that just remind me of how my daddy used to, every time I would bring something from a restaurant, he would used to cook it some more. I was like, Daddy, are you a slave? I asked him that one time. Because, they used to give slaves the pieces of meat that you had to cook 900 million years. I used to be like, Daddy, are you a slave? Because what is you putting that shit back in the pan for? It's already fucking cooked.
See, I grill my steaks with butter, and they always get the burnt ends on them. It's so fucking good. A little garlic and a little butter.
Oh, Lord.
Cut that hard shit off of that, bitch.
Listen, and for y'all who be eating them steaks, well done. Just jail time. Just go choke on.
Literally, get you a pack of Slim Jims. Open up the blade a bit.
Get biting shit. Get some beef jerky and call it a fucking day.
Yeah.
My goodness. Why are y'all
I don't fuck with well done steak at all. Like
me either. That's what I'm saying. You might as well buy you a package of beef jerky and call it get the fuck out of this restaurant.
Yeah, because if you get a big old T-bone and you cook that bitch well done, it's gonna be beef jerky.
Yeah, y'all seen that SNL skit?
You got to go.
Have you seen the SNL skit of the lady at the table?
No.
Taking the whole damn table, knocking everybody's shit over, trying to cut this piece of meat.
That is the funniest skit in the fucking world, because
I know Lourdes is white because she stay knowing them SNL skits.
No, listen, that motherfucker. She a black. It was two black girls. What is his name? the
Pedro
Hispanic.
Pascal.
Come on.
Yeah, Pascal.
Is there 2 black people on SNL?
Yeah. So it was, and so what happened was,
I don't believe you, Lord.
And so what happened was, they were at a restaurant, right? And that motherfucker ordered her steak well done, and that bitch had her foot on the table trying to cut the fucking steak. That bitch had her foot on the table, and she was making so much rigmarole that the wine was spilling, the tea was spilling, and the guy, and it was an Asian man, a white girl, a Hispanic guy, and the 2 black girls. And the man came over there and said, y'all doing all right? We getting some complaints. That bitch looked up and said, why? Because we black. And everybody bust out laughing at the fucking table. That shit was hilarious. She was like, see, as soon as I cut this steak, I'm going to give you a piece. This shit is good. That motherfucking steak was so rubbery. That shit was hilarious.
Now, I did learn to like order medium well steak and just tell them more on the medium, because if you just order well done, that motherfucker, you're not gonna be able to cut that bitch. But everything else, burn it. I don't.
Medium well usually
see, I'm
turns
not the
out
only
like
black
jerky
person.
too.
Patty Furby loves say, "Cook my meat." That's what that bitch kept saying. Cook my meat.
I always just tell them,
y'all gotta stop that though. That ain't it.
Yeah.
Medium to medium rare.
We ain't eating no well done.
No.
Oh no,
Not
I
no
don't
well
fuck.
done steak.
I don't fuck with no well done steak. I eat my steak medium.
I don't want to cut it and just fucking blood drip out of my pot. I'm not eating that shit. But well done is too fucking. I can't do that neither. So I just tell them medium well, but cook it though. Don't fucking slap it on there for 10 seconds on each side, because I'm gonna send.
I just need the crust. I just need the crust.
But the thing is, you can medium a steak and still get the crust on it.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like burgers though, because I'm gonna eat the edges, and then when I get to the middle, it's too mushy. Like, why the fuck is so much meat in the middle of this motherfucker? I don't like that shit.
Well, see,
burn it.
this is
Give me
the
a
thing.
smash burger.
You
Burn
said,
that.
why is there so much meat in this?
I was just about to say,
Like,
This is the thing. Beef, right, is meant to rest. So you really should, but fast food don't allow that, right? So, like when you get a steak, they supposed to rest the steak before they serve it to you anyway, but fast food don't allow that. That's why sometimes when you get a steak and it come out piping hot out the fucking kitchen, and you order it medium well and you cut it, it still got some fucking blood in it because they don't let the shit rest, right? That's the only reason why. Listen, I can't fuck with a smash burger. I've eaten a smash burger. If you're gonna smash the bitch down and thin, that's fine. But if I get a big old, when I make a burger at my house, it's gonna be medium, period.
Came to tell y'all a quick story. So one time I took my kids to the movies. My daughter, her friend, she always want to go with us to the movies and stuff. So I'm like, okay, come on. So afterwards, they like, can we get something to eat? I'm like, yeah, what y'all want to eat? They like Waffle House. I'm like, okay. My daughter's friend never been to Waffle House. So she loves steak because I always take them to Texas Roadhouse or whatever. So she's like, Mrs. Gianna's mom, I'm going to go ahead and get steak. Is that okay? I said, this is Waffle House. We're getting all-stars. So she's like, but I really love steaks. I really love steaks. So I was like, listen, this is Waffle House. We're getting
it's her saying we're getting all-stars.
I'm telling her. I said, are you sure you
What's
want
an all-star?
All-star is like the waffles.
It just comes with everything.
Hash browns, eggs.
I know that motherfucker by heart.
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't never been to Waffle House. Go ahead.
I like Waffle House like that, but shit, when I used to get off of work, don't let it be 3 a.m.
You have to understand, I grew up in New Orleans, bitch. It was no need for us to go to Waffle House. I keep telling y'all this. Y'all niggas live in the country. It was no need for us to go to Waffle House. It was literally no need when we had the Travis stop. We had Anita's. It was no need for us to go to the fucking Waffle House. We
have Steak and Shake and Waffle House, Lord. We got Steak and Shake and Waffle House. That's what we got.
I'm from New Orleans. It was no need to go to the Waffle House when you could get a doing bad breakfast from your best friend's sister restaurant for a fucking $1. No tax, bitch, because you doing bad.
We got Steak and Shake, Waffle House, and they used to have Perkins, but they've been and closed a lot of them down.
Doing bad breakfast is loud.
Perkins used to be the shit.
Doing bad breakfast is eggs, grits, sausage, or bacon, and toast for $1. What the fuck you going to Waffle House for?
I don't even trust no shit like that cost $1. No.
Well, no, this the thing. They used to make so much money with their lunch, and they wasn't selling no breakfast really, right? So they started doing the breakfast specials for $1, and then the niggas working construction, they used to come in there and give me 30 of them bitches, right? They wasn't really making a lot of breakfast money. Majority of their money was lunch and dinner.
I don't feel like making all that.
Okay, so Kate, go back to you said the All-Star.
Oh, yeah. So I told her we get an All-Star. She said she wanted steak. I said, okay, do you. Go ahead. She gets the steak, y'all. She gets the steak, and she said, Mrs. Gianna's mom, can I ask you something? What? Yeah, so I'm trying to cut the steak, but the steak's cut in a knife back instead.
Get the fuck out of here.
When I tell y'all, I was in there screaming because I told her ass, don't get that steak.
First of all, ordering a steak from a place called Waffle House is diabolical.
That's crazy. It ain't that serious.
Wait till you tell you what the inside of them looks like, Lawrence. To me,
that's why I got mad with Taco Bell. I kept seeing commercial for chicken nuggets. I said, bitch, your name is Taco Bell.
And chicken fries and shit. Ain't that still not selling chicken fries?
You talking like Rallies and stuff. Rallies got shrimp. I'm just saying.
No.
Like
We're not eating that. We're not eating that.
Y'all, that girl was clinking and banging and tearing that plate up.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
I'm convinced them steaks are for fights. That's them 2 a.m. bitch. I'm gonna order some.
Oh, yeah.
That's some steaks from Dollar Tree that you see in the expiration date be like 2023.
Fucking JTMs is what the fuck.
They sell steaks at Dollar Tree?
Yeah, they do, baby. And you didn't see what.
Because why y'all got a freezer section?
Somebody,
we good.
Was that somebody on TikTok or something ate a steak from Dollar Tree?
At the dollar store?
Mm-hmm. It's been a lot of people eating them steaks from Dollar Tree just to prove.
No, they gotta go.
That's gross.
Yeah.
No, y'all know Dollar General. I don't know if they did it everywhere, but they changed their name to DG Market because now they have you can get like onions in that bitch. They be having vegetables and shit in there.
It's like a little grocery store.
Y'all talking about the meat on Temu?
No,
my bad.
He said that's why he be over. Listen, he be lying. Talk about let me check on what he be saying. Not DoorDash.
My Instacart.
My Instacart. Nigga, that's your Temu order of your fucking dinner.
They do got meat on Temu.
Ew.
No, that's
you ain't never had a steak out of Home Depot? Gonna make your stomach hurt.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
You gotta go.
I'm seeing that trend when they be
I'm gonna
putting
drop him
like
again. I swear.
He gotta go. He been wilding all morning. What were you saying, Kay?
all morning, every day, all day.
I'm working on myself, y'all.
He on one today.
Do y'all
he said he's 75. The girl sent him chitlin shots. All type of shit going on. Come on, man.
You don't want to know what he said about his cousins last night.
No.
I'll drop him again.
Man, listen, Bob.
I'll drop you again.
Bob can't say you because I don't know what the fuck he said. What you said?
Listen, I ain't know the definition of words change, but I was explaining to everybody last night.
Don't blame it on that, nigga. Don't blame it on that.
Yeah. It's the calm before the storm. What happened?
Basically, me and my friends, we was all having a conversation. You know, little explicit. We drinking, we have a conversation. Long story short, Shorty asked me a question, and I just thought it was weird because I'm like, this ain't got nothing to do with the conversation. But I answer it, sure, no problem. The question was, have you ever been pegged? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I used to peg my friends all the time. Every once I used to peg them. They used to peg me. I used to peg my cousins. In my head, I'm thinking, when you peg somebody with a snowball, like when you throw, when you throw a snowball real.
Dreadful.
It was, yeah, absolutely.
Dreadful.
Absolutely.
You gotta, yeah.
Dreadful.
I used to peg my friends all the time. They pegged me. I pegged them. Like,
This is why you cannot just say shit. This is why you can't just say shit.
Down. Why you got me underneath the nigga?
I don't know. Let me move you know he right out the Bible too with that incest.
I used to do it all the time.
This shit that fucked me up though. I used to go around because like I was
he gotta move.
I used to peg my
Don't put him next to me.
I'm not.
Stop putting him next to me.
Yeah, he gotta go. You.
Hey, Bar. Here's the shit that fucked me up though, because like this whole time I was going around thinking peg meant throw something hard. You know what I mean? So like. Whenever that came up in conversation, I'm now realizing why so many girls cut me off.
Ain't you from Newark, New Jersey? This nigga don't know nothing to say he from Newark, New Jersey.
Hey, man.
This is why you can't just say shit. Like, you can't just say shit. Like,
they changed the definition of words, man. Like, I don't know.
Ain't nobody changed that definition. That shit's
I was sure like words don't mean words when Druffle around.
Right.
Then
Right.
Mac put in the comments, I've been pegging to getting pegged till I was swollen for years.
Dreadful. Listen, friend. I'm gonna need you to knock it off.
I'm sorry.
All right, let's modulate. According to Islamic tradition, the Prophet Muhammad flew on a donkey from Mecca to Jerusalem in one night. That's what they believe.
he also got pegged in the desert.
He also.
I beg your pardon.
Listen.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Wait a minute.
I beg your pardon.
If you believe Islam, I got some. How they say it? I got some oceanfront property somewhere I want to sell. If you can believe that shit, you'll believe anything.
I got some oceanfront property in Utah to sell your fucking.
Yeah, next to the Mormons. This is where the Mormons from. With the golden tablets. Like, Islam is.
Desert Mormonism.
Mm-hmm. I want to look something up.
I first heard that, I thought, oh my fucking God, it really is. Desert Mormonism.
Mm-hmm.
So what are Messianic Jews and BHIs? Like,
Messianic Jews are just Christians with extra steps.
Which is just weird. But that's how I feel about BHI though too. Like, it's
elaborate
just steps.
Elaborate on that. What do you mean?
So basically, they're a mix-up of Christian theology, but Judaistic practice. But they don't even go by the Torah, the Tanakh, or the Talmud
at all.
Like Christianity, they pick and choose.
I have a great question that I've been meaning to ask. Ebionites and the other one, I can't think of the other one. Who are the Ebionites? If that's even a thing, who are they?
Ebionites?
Yeah.
Now I gotta get out Google. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on, let me make sure I type it. Yeah, because when I Google it, it says Ebionites were a 1st through 4th century Jewish Christian movement that followed Torah law, rejected Paul's letters, and viewed Jesus as the human Messiah rather than divine.
Bash said they are early Christian sect.
Yeah.
Bash says the Ebionites were early Christian sect.
They were probably Jewish by culture, but Christian by practice.
All right, they're stopping at Paul though.
Yeah.
They didn't believe in Paul. They stop at Paul.
So
that's wild.
Right?
Okay, slow down. Repeat it again.
They believe in
Bash
Christian
said
value.
that they were Torah observant Jews.
Yes.
But an early Christian sect.
So they go by the Old Testament, all the Jewish laws, all that kind of stuff, but they believe in Jesus as the Messiah, but they do not believe in the writings of Paul.
So they okay. Let me try to put this. I'm okay. Are you saying that they believe that Jesus is the Messiah, but that not it was for the Gentiles? Is that not? That's incorrect?
It sounds like it to me, but I could be wrong. That's
I asked Bash if he was able to come up and explain it to us.
That's how I'm taking it.
I'll switch spots so Bash can come up.
Yeah, that's how I'm taking it, Barney.
I'm okay because I'm saying if we're saying that they're Torah observant, then that means they don't think it's for everybody, right?
Well, I don't really know how they felt about the Gentiles. I don't really know much about that. I do know that they were Torah observant, but there was some. Keep in mind, it's hard to really nail down a group's philosophy, right? Like you can find maybe it's not really a whole lot of Ebionite writings that's out there, but even if you found something that said I don't like niggers, right? That would just be that one Ebionite. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of times,
yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So sometimes we try to like staple these, like this whole group felt that way, and that's just not how sects work. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And I guess that gives us a little view into what at least one of them was thinking, or maybe a couple of them was thinking. But I don't really know how they felt about Gentiles. I have to go look into that. But I know they were Torah observers.
Basically, a cult within a cult.
Yeah, that says they're remnants of the original Church of Jerusalem. Remnants
Church of Jerusalem?
Yeah, that's what it says. Well, Jerusalem Church. It doesn't say church of, but I just said it because I don't really know what else to say.
Okay, what about I have another one. What about the Nazarenes?
The Nazarenes were a little different. Nazarenes were like a sect of like country dwellers, very Torah observant too. But you can hear it's so much mythology about the Nazarenes that it can get messy. But they were like more like your country cousins. They they lived out in the wilderness. They were kind of like a band of brothers out in the wilderness. But they basically say that John the Baptist was one of them. Live out in the wilderness, locals, wild honey, country folk that didn't really deal too heavy with didn't deal too heavy with the Hellenized folk. They thought that they were sellouts, right? So they were more like nationalists. It's probably the best way to describe them.
In cults of early Christian faith, that it's hard to pinpoint.
There's at least 10, yeah.
Yeah, and they're all ultimately what the Romans gathered together and forced into be one thing, which is Christianity. So it's kind of amalgamation of everybody.
Okay, so I'm hearing, basically in layman terms, the Nazarenes. Did the Nazarenes accept Paul? And the virgin birth?
Crazy, I don't know nothing about how they felt about Paul. Now that's crazy. I've never even asked myself that question. I've never heard it in the way that they talked about Paul.
Because I'm assuming
if Paul was a Hellenized Jew, no, they didn't rock with Hellenized Jews.
Well, because I'm asking, okay, so what is the disconnect between Ebionites and Nazarenes? If that's
Ebionites were more city folk. Right. So it's kind of like the difference between, I'm trying to think of how to say this, kind of like the difference between Peter and John the Baptist.
I just looked it up. The Nazarenes had a contentious relationship with Paul. They were very divided on it. Some eventually accepted him as teachings, and most of them did not, though.
Yeah,
They're very, very contentious.
And I can imagine.
Paul. Yeah.
Yeah, because Paul was too Rome heavy. He was too Hellenized. That didn't even seem like they didn't really get down like that.
He was basically changing laws that they were following, and they didn't like that because it went against the book that they were practicing.
Still doing the original commandments.
So who are the rest? Because I don't know. I've never heard of the rest. You said it was like 10. What was
the Christians?
I'm getting ahead of myself.
The Christians were the ones that were mentioned, and who was it? Was it Tacitus?
Was that Suetonius?
It was Tacitus.
It was Tacitus, yeah. He's the one that mentioned the Christians. There are another ones, but they didn't actually have anything to do with Christianity at all.
At all. They just followed the Christ-like deity.
Let's slow down. Who? What? I'm thinking about something else.
Yeah.
Okay, I know about the Christians.
Yeah.
Right. You're saying they don't have anything to do with what?
Christianity.
Jesus or the Christian theology.
Yeah.
Right. And why not?
Because they were following a Christ figure which predated the story of Jesus.
Mm-hmm. But they was some of the people that met on they would met and sing a hymn or something.
Mm-hmm. And they also were found in Serapions, heavily in Alexandria too.
Yeah.
Rome even talks about them. We found a cup with an inscription.
Weren't they followers of Asclepius mostly, or no?
No, Serapis, because he was already solidified thanks to Soter.
Yeah, Serapis.
But no one in Rome really knew them because they primarily were in what is now Turkey before they started moving down to Alexandria and the Upper Egypt region.
Yeah, and as for the rest of the 10 are, I don't know.
Well, we discussed some of them because in reality, cults always have a cult inside. There's always going to be an argument within each other. Who's right, who's wrong. And whenever you have people in a even way that disagree with certain things, they branch off. We see that today in even Christianity. You have the Mormons, the Jehovah's Witness, the Latter-day Saints, you know what I mean? Like there's always going to be different sects. Yeah, so it was like that in ancient times too. The same thing with even the old gods. Dionysos had like 4 different cults. One of them practiced human sacrifice, but the majority of them did not adhere to that or like that. We see it everywhere in history.
Personally, I'm kind of a mind that some of these anonymous authors that we have crammed into the Bible after they amalgamated all these cults together, I think were individual writings specifically for those individual cults.
Which is why it contradicts.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't marry perfectly, because you have one cult that has a different version of this mythologies or have a different mythology altogether that just happens to run congruent with some titles. And once Rome got hold of it all, and the Romans got hold of it all and pushed them all together, they forced this narrative based on similar characters or shared characters across different, we'll call them denominations, quote unquote.
I just want to let y'all know that I'm still in the phrase moving down to the Upper Egypt region, and I'm gonna use that in sexually explicit content.
Okay, good. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
I just wanted to move down to my Upper Egypt region. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to use that. I'm going to use that in sexually explicit content.
Well, that ain't worse than Dreadful. Dreadful thought pegging his friends.
He's on 10 over here.
What did you say,
Dreadful? Tell the story, Dreadful. Tell the story.
They changed the definition of words, man.
Don't tell that story underneath me. Move him under Bash.
You say they changed the definition. Bash. You say they changed the definition.
They asked me, my friends, we was having a conversation, and you know what I'm saying, it finally dawned on me why some women in the past who asked me similar things would like leave me on red. But essentially, I had a different definition of the word. They was like, "You ever been pegged?" I'm like, "Well, yeah. I used to peg my friends. I used to peg my cousins every winter. We peg each other." And I'm thinking they talking about with like snowballs when you peg, when you take a snowball and peg somebody. But it's
yeah, he was on one.
I don't mind that they think I did weird. Like I don't mind that they think I got pegged, but it's like the fact that y'all think I did it with my cousins is the problem. Like I just want to clarify.
Bro, that's wild business. Wow. No, that's why she left you on red, bro. With your cousin is different. Like to say it like that means like it was normal. Yeah, me and my cousins peg each other all the time.
The man, listen, no, that ain't even the worst part. The man done pulled up a picture of a chitlin shot. Like a shot glass. Wait, look at this shit. This motherfucker.
Do this to me again. I dropped
what? No.
Powerful niggery is this?
Look at put it back up. I got a chitlin shot.
What manner of
did she pop it in one swallow?
When she sent me that shit.
This isn't two girls.
Honey, why you gotta do this to me?
Now, Petty. I would even reason that you ain't that goddamn black.
I don't think Petty is that black. I don't think Petty is that black.
Listen, I'm not that black.
A shot of
absolutely right.
A shot of chitlins.
Then she had
That
heard
was
that about nails done.
You are absolutely right, Lord.
Wow.
I am not that. Now listen, over a chitlin shot, I'll be out at that Endymion parade with you.
Nicole said,
Bringing
look
back
at what
chitlins
Nicole
like that,
said.
though. Like, who just slings back chitlins?
Oh
Like,
my God.
who just
Nicole said we
puts on
can't. Hey, Nicole said we can't talk about beans and toast no more after that.
We can forever talk about beans and toast. I don't give a fuck what we
Right, I was gonna say, we always talk about beans and toast.
Beans and toast will never. Beans and toast can never.
Blandest motherfucking thing I've ever had in my life. The blandest thing I've ever had in my life.
Oh my God, yeah.
Poppy said the chitlins with Encona hot sauce.
So, okay. How do the Marcionites play into the Ebionites Nazarenes? What we going? Let's modulate.
Well, Nazarenes and them are a little older. They still just got amalgamated in.
Wrong.
We listening.
But the Nazarenes are a little bit older. They still got brought in. But the original ones, the 10 that Hanji's talking about, I don't know. She'd probably be a better answer to that.
Those are
the Marcionites don't show up to like the 140s, 150s.
right.
Yeah.
They're second century, and the thing is that the only reason why the Marcionites are even a thing is like I told you the other day. They believed Jesus was a full-grown man who came out of the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Yahweh was not his father, but actually the demiurge, the Satan. He's not even the father of light, that bullshit. But with the other cults, it's honestly, it's more so you have to talk to people who actually like theology wise, as far as like the Jewish belief system, because that's why we have Rabbinic Judaism and Orthodox Rabbinic Judaism. Like those two are even separate from each other, even though they're under the same branch. But the thing is that there's certain early sects that still had a polytheistic way of thinking. Like they still adhered to the Canaanite belief systems, but they were strictly Yahweh. But they were able to, be like, oh yeah, the other gods, yeah, they exist, sure. We don't follow them though. Yahweh's our guy. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of those. But the Ebionites and stuff, those were more towards the turn of the 2nd century, because that's when we see the Great Schism again, before the church even solidified. Once the temple, shattered, we start to see that branch sort of happening. You had Jews that stayed Hellenistic. They had Yahweh, but they still practiced with the Roman and Greek deities. You had certain Jews who liked the ideas of the Egyptian gods because they could see them. They were the animals of the nation. So it was easier to understand and see. Then you have the ones that were so Romanized that they still hold on to the culture, but no, Minerva, she's great. She's our goddess. So that's what I'm saying. Like there's so many different sects. It's really hard to pinpoint. And most of them didn't even have names because they were off due to certain things that were happening. But like exactly what B is saying, like both sects come after Marcion. Justin Martyr is one of the first to mention and help to craft the story, which is true. That's why we see a lot of these sects later on once Rome has solidified itself within the regions. But before that, we kind of see it, but it's not really written in an understanding that we should, know. As far as we do know is that these Jewish people did have different practices, but as far as names, we don't know. They either died off or converted.
Because a lot of the cults got pulled together so quickly in the earlier time, it's hard to really say how many of them there really were exactly, or the names of them, or what their beliefs are, because many of them didn't even write anything down. We just know that Rome basically had this common problem of all these sects of people believing in this various versions of this Christ or Christ figures or whatever it is, and needed to gain some type of hold on and bring them all into one faction.
Bingo. It's really, I wish Rabbi Hannah was in here because she could go more into that. But it's a rabbit hole, darling, and it's a deep one because you'll start to connect a lot of things a lot of things.
Leaves you with more questions that you can't get answers to, because like I said, you'll never know specific philosophies or writings from each cult. You'll never know which cult did what. You only get little bits and pieces.
Mm-hmm. So what do y'all know about? I guess, like, is there anything about Islam that y'all? I don't know. I mean, I know a little. I know what I know about Islam, but I'm trying to see if y'all got some I ain't heard or some whatever.
Asking like how it started or something. Or?
No, I'm just saying like a what they call them interesting fact or some shit. I don't know.
Islam is tricky. It is, because you have people who follow the hadiths, and then you have people who are strictly Quran. They don't touch the hadiths. That's old. That we don't follow that anymore. You'll even see a schism in Islam, because there's certain people that don't agree with, well, at least Islamic believers. There's certain sects of them that don't agree with what Muhammad did to Aisha, but they still follow it because that's all they know. They just condemn him for that. And then you also have the hadith and Quran followers that believe both sides are true, and it doesn't matter that he did these things. If it wasn't for him, they wouldn't have the book. Or you know what I mean? Like, it's, oh my God, it's so fucking messy. Listen, if I was in Egypt right now talking about this shit, my head would be on a pyre. Because it gets messy real quick. And some of them even argue Aisha's age. Oh, she was 19. No, she was 9. Even some of them are able to tell you that she was 9. But the delusional ones, the ones that are strictly Quran, will argue, no, she was 19. And they go by a different calendar. It's so fucking weird, yo. Like, I can't stand them. I honestly can't.
They'll tell you they don't have denominations, but they do. Like Hanji's pointing out, each one of them has a different sect or denomination or hadith or non-hadith that they follow.
It's like, the only ones I don't really have a problem with are the women, because it's not their fucking fault. It's not.
What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Leave? Yeah.
If they can make it out alive, and it's rare that they do. So I don't blame the women who follow this belief.
But the men play about apostasy. What are you saying?
I don't blame the women. Like, I will never hold it against their head. But the men are the fucking problem, because they use that to torture and hurt these women and little girls, just like how the Christians do.
Raymond, have you been up here before?
Hey, what's going on, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, have you been up here before?
Nah, I was actually just on YouTube scrolling, and I came across your channel. Yeah.
Are you you practice the Abrahamic religion?
I do not. I actually came to stand against them.
Yeah.
But I'm not atheist, though.
You believe in a God?
Of course, the one true God.
Which one?
His name is Yahweh, the creator of all things.
Why did they just mix and match the U and the A and the S and act like that does something? What is going on?
Is he talking about Yahweh?
That's what people call him, yeah, but yeah.
Why would we call him something else when that's what they call him?
I mean, it's just like a different way of pronouncing it.
Are we talking about the same God?
It depends. Let's find out.
Yeah. Do you know where the Levant is?
The Levant region?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do.
That's where the God comes from.
Ancient Mesopotamia.
This is a just a tribal deity from the southern Levant. Nothing to hang a hat on or get worked up about.
I'm not worked up. I saw the title. That's why I clicked on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just really listening to what y'all was talking about. I thought it was interesting.
Yeah. Do you think you know that there are thousands of deities that have been created from the minds of men in women, right?
Yeah.
You know, if I told you that in Yoruba culture, Olodumare is the creator of the universe, would that shake you or move you at all?
It depends on the origin.
I just told you.
No, I said it depends on the origin story.
Yeah,
like how he came to be.
Yeah, they're saying Olodumare always existed. This is the sustainer of the universe, creator of the universe. Does that move you at all?
Move me in what sense?
Like, what does that do? Like mentally, is it even thought provoking? Right now, when I just told you that.
I mean, because I've heard of the name Oluwa, so would be the only reason.
The supreme.
You feel me?
The supreme being that created everything in Yoruba culture is Olodumare. I just told you that.
Yeah, but you're asking me if it moves.
I'm asking you, what do you think? What do you think about what I just said? What do you think about that?
I mean, that's a cultural deity.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wait. But what? Why are you getting so worked up? What did I say?
I just said exactly.
But
that's exactly what it is.
Why'd you shoot the guns off?
Because you've made a valid statement.
Yeah, I know. But look, wait, I don't want to interrupt you. I just want to say something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I clicked on the channel. First of all, your name is Black Atheist. To call yourself an atheist means that you acknowledge a God to even
no, that's not what atheism is.
That's not what it means.
Why we coming out? Let me just say something real quick.
What does that have to do?
Something that was
said wasn't true.
Wait, hold on. Hey, hold on.
Y'all.
Yeah,
What
I was just
does
trying
that
to
have to do with the point he just made?
You said something that was incorrect. That is why.
Correct me. All right, I apologize. Correct me now, because it was like a bunch of people talking at one time. Correct me now.
No, thank you. I want you to stick to the topic. What does that have to do with the point he just made?
Mm-hmm. With the point you just made about Olodumare being just a cultural deity. That's actually the point of this.
I was getting there. That's what I was getting to. Okay. Yeah. So when I see the name and then I see the topic, all Abrahamic religions are mythology.
Mm-hmm.
I even commented on YouTube. I don't know if you can see those, but I said,
I'm looking at them.
Now this was like earlier before I had asked about the link. I said Judaism is false, or is I said basically I was down in all three of them: Christianity, Judaism, and Islam.
Yeah.
And I say that because those are all truly made up gods based off of who I called Yahweh, the one true God, who is not a God for everybody, but he is a cultural God of the Israelites.
Are you the no? Yeah, this is actually not originally the Israelites' God.
It's Abraham's God.
Abraham wasn't a real person. This God originally came from the Shasu. That's where we were modulating towards.
Okay.
The Shasu is the earliest link with Yahweh. No one else. No Abraham, Israel, Jacob, none of those people. The earliest known physical evidence of Yahweh is talking about the Shasu. The Shasu are nomadic desert dwellers from Midian, southern Levant.
Okay.
So this is not Israelites' God. The Israelites come from the land of Canaan. They're originally Canaanites. They were polytheistic, and they were not worshiping Yahweh prior to him being grafted into their pantheon. They were worshiping El. How many sons does El have? Somebody help me, Lord.
72.
72. Like 70, 72, yeah.
Right. That is what the Israelites were doing. No Bible, no Jesus, no none of that. They were worshiping El.
Wait, I don't mean to cut you off, brother. I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
How can you say they were worshiping 72 gods and El when their records state that they were worshiping one God?
They were henotheistic.
What records? You about to
what
say
we
the Bible?
What we know as the Bible, but let's even talk about the manuscripts that the Bible is translated.
The Bible is not a history. Well, it's a pseudo history, but it's not actual
fiction at best.
Thank you. That's exactly what I'm trying to. It is historical fiction, not actual history.
It's historical fiction.
Yes.
So why are there? So let's say it's historical fiction, right? Let's go with that premise.
It is. Mm-hmm.
If there's one piece true to it, does that still make it historical fiction?
You don't know what historical fiction means?
Yeah, it's still historical fiction. Like a Spider-Man comic could mention, in New York City, Mayor Eric Adams did XYZ, like a very recent Spider-Man comic could mention that. Sure, in New York City, Mayor Eric Adams may have did this thing. Doesn't mean Spider-Man isn't a fictitious book or like the stories in it isn't fiction. Like yes, it's still historical fiction.
Yeah, the actual location of Hogwarts is real, according to Loris will tell you. She
it's
loves
in Scotland. It's in Scotland. That castle.
Like where it's at is actually a real thing. That does not mean that Harry
the prime minister that was in the books was a real prime minister in the 90s.
So the train station where they take off from is a real place.
So
the port that is there is not, but the place is.
The port is there. They just added it. But also the train that supposedly takes you is also in Scotland. But you better go early, first thing in the morning, if you want to ride on it.
That's dope. I'd love to go to Scotland. So because the locations are real and the names of places are real, you're telling me that the Bible itself is fake. The collection of books as we know is the Bible.
Because again, Spider-Man writes about New York and even had President Obama in it, but that doesn't make Spider-Man real.
I don't see Peter Parker slinging his ass around on a fucking web.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah, because they're like,
if you say so.
It's not if we say
Sorry,
so.
go ahead, Bar.
No. It's not if we say so though.
Dealing with reality here.
Yeah, if you read a book, if you read a book and then you close the book and look around and you try to look for evidence of what's in the book, if you don't see any evidence of that, that means the book is not. You can't just call a thing history and then we don't have nothing to back it up with.
So there's no so because you're saying you read the Bible, you close it, and you don't see anything to back it up. That's what you're saying.
Like the Exodus. There's no evidence of an Exodus.
Say it again.
You gonna bring up Alexander or the Great or
please don't bring up Alexander. Let my Macedonian king rest. God damn it!
Not Alexander.
But the thing is,
it was fake though, right? Alexander wasn't real.
I knew it.
Alexander is real.
Is that what he said for real?
No. Wait, hold on. Time out. Y'all said
that's where he was gonna go, but that's
y'all said something about
where he was headed.
But Alex,
we said don't bring up Alexander.
We said don't bring him up.
Let my Macedonian.
I knew that's where you were eventually going to wind up.
No, brother.
The issue
y'all brought it up, right? I wasn't gonna say no. I was literally just listening to y'all.
Leave it alone.
I was just listening to y'all.
The issue with what you got going on, right? You're trying to like make the Bible a history book, right? What we're saying is, as we said before, the locations, sure, they could be real. Some of the people in there, sure, they could be real. But like when they say things that don't align with actual history, you cannot claim it to be history, right? The Simpsons has shown characters that exist, have talked about things that have happened, like 9/11 and other things like that, right? Doesn't mean anything in the Simpsons is real. When we look at, if we
hold on, the Simpsons have had prophecies. I'm just saying
they've had prophecies.
Give me an example.
He just
but
did.
Like for example, right? So example when it comes to the Bible, right?
Yeah.
King Herod, right? He allegedly had the firstborn males killed, right? Because he thought his throne was being threatened. Now we have documentation of like King Herod taking his family's life and things like that. But as like nobody who was working for him under his rule made a decree, wrote it down, no documentation of King Herod calling for the execution. That's something that you would expect to have written down, right? We can go to the Passover.
Actually, no.
Go ahead.
Well, no, I want you to continue.
Why not?
But I just wanted to say that. We can come back to it, but I wanted you to finish your thought. Yeah.
So we can go to the Passover, right? If we talk about New Testament Passover, there was no Jewish tradition, no Passover tradition in which you release a prisoner from death row. So when Jesus was captured and they said, release to us Barabbas, right? That never happened. That was not a thing that they did traditionally, right? So I don't know why on earth it would just be a thing that started with Jesus. If we look at the Old Testament, Noah's flood, historically speaking, never happened. Scientifically speaking, we know it is physically impossible for the earth to be flooded to the highest mountain point and not leave any shred of evidence, right? There's like a whole bunch of shit that is just not accurate for this to be considered a history book.
Okay,
we're jumping around an awful lot, though. Can we get back to the original topic?
You know what? Yeah, y'all got it. My fault. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all.
No, we're talking about the original topic with you.
I want you to go back to what we were talking about as far as
you not the
where
same person
your
that said
God
that,
comes
Rex?
from. What, Rex? What in the fuck? I
kept
want you
talking
to
and
go
you were like,
back
Rex,
to
Rex,
what
Rex,
we
Rex.
were talking about,
Which is
your God coming from a different pantheon of gods. And then you proceeded to tell us that your evidence that those people were only worshiping one was the Bible.
And we told you they were henotheistic.
Help me out. What does henotheistic mean?
It means they worship one God, but they know and believe there are many.
Okay,
But they only worship one.
I thought the word for that was a different word, but okay, I see what you're saying. So, there is okay. I don't want to. I hate you doing this because when I give examples from the Bible, y'all just gonna discredit it.
Because that's not what we're talking about. I want you to focus.
It speaks about there being
Focus. We're talking picture a timeline, right? Picture a timeline. Picture a timeline. Do you want to get muted or do you want to engage honestly, right? Because you're just rambling. And for some reason, you're only doing it when I'm talking. Picture a timeline because you're trying to go. Shut the fuck up. What is wrong with y'all? I only know one other nigga with your stupid ass name, and that nigga's dumb too. Relax. Damn. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? You want to talk about a book that came after what we're talking about. So you're immediately starting in the middle of the fucking argument. Immediately wrong. We're talking about the history before that stupid ass book came along. Are you tracking that far?
Yeah, lock in. You ain't locked in with us.
Hold on, I was muted.
Yeah, you gotta lock in. Listen to what she's telling.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. First of all, I apologize.
Man, get the fuck, y'all niggas. How the fuck you gonna tell the host to hold on?
Hey, you asked me a question. I'm not supposed to answer it.
Not in the middle of him talking. Are you cool? Why do we have to teach y'all how to have conversation? That shit is so weird. Y'all are grown ass adults. Like, have some fucking social awareness. I don't understand. Do you understand what I said about the Bible and the reason you can't go to the Bible to dispute what we're saying? Because what we're talking about happened first.
Am I allowed to speak now?
Can I talk now?
Oh,
Grown ass man, like, come on, bro.
She knew what you was about. Yeah. So that was a question for you.
I mean, I don't know when she's done talking because then she just continues to.
Usually silence is an indicator, right?
Never silent. Never silent.
It was literally, bitch, get off the fucking stage. No, shut the fuck up. I'm tired of playing with kids.
That's what y'all get for. I don't know one nigga named Reynard that got no fucking sense.
I know
That's what
one.
Reynard?
Dumbass.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's his
one
name.
nigga
I thought it was
named
Raymond. All I
One
saw
nigga
was
named
Raymond.
Reynard. I don't know one nigga named Reynard. First of all, why is your name Reynard, bitch, and you wasn't born in 1972? Fucking daddy must be Reynard.
Yeah. So I think he was a Black Hebrew Israelite, the way he was speaking. But you don't worship. It's not Abraham. It's not even Abraham's God, really. It's the God of the Shasu people. Y'all, they get it later. That it doesn't become their God until I don't fucking know.
Should we show it to them again, Bar?
Yeah, pull it up, Hunty. Help me.
I got you.
I just want to say he came up and he said, I wanted to speak against it as if what he believes in is not an Abrahamic religion. But I'll digress.
Did you? Hey, I just thought about that. He said that Judaism, Islam, Christianity is false because it's based around it's religious based on Yahoo, whatever he said.
For the believers on YouTube, I need you guys to really listen to this, okay? The Soleb inscription, a 14th century BCE Egyptian hieroglyph text found in Sudan that proves the oldest known mention of the name Yahweh, okay? It was found in northern Sudan, built by Amenhotep III, 1390 to 1352 BCE. The inscription lists territories that the pharaoh claimed to have conquered, including a group designated as Shasu, nomads or cattle herders. Yeah. Significance: it serves as the earliest known epigraph, no evidence for the name Yahweh, specifically predating biblical scriptures, suggesting familiarity with the divine name and corresponding nomadic population around 1400 BCE. It is not Abrahamic. It never was. They just adopted it later. That's what you guys are not understanding.
I need to try to find or if you can find the time period when Yahweh does get grafted in, because
I got you.
That'd be nice.
So what I need to do is run a live that says that white people also should not be Christian.
The challenge is on. Hey, look,
we might do it.
Dugal, you done heard me. That is my challenge to the white atheist community. Where is it at? Somebody. White people should not be Christian. Yeah,
I'll be the first one to do it for you. I got it.
See how easy that is. I don't talk about
approximately 900 BCE is when the Jewish adopted Yahweh.
You said 900?
900 BCE.
Wow.
That's a lot of years.
That's a lot of years. I mean, El was the most high for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I get my popcorn ready for that live stream, Dugal. That'll be the one right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You gotta be like, you gotta ask the wife, do you know what Doom the Versus is? It's only right that you ask the white Christians, do you know what the Doom the Versus? They don't know what it is either. That's the trip part. Nobody knows what it is.
The Daughters of the Confederacy for that nonsense.
Listen.
Jesus. They don't know what it is, man. But yeah. That definitely need to happen. Or, because I can't do it. I ain't finna get up and say, no one should be Christian. Even though I think that. I ain't doing it, though. Nope.
Black people shouldn't. That's for damn.
But yeah. So Yahweh is like, and see, what I was trying to do was show, like, if I could show you a separate culture's gods and deities that you deem mythology, I'm just gonna simply ask you, what is the difference between this creator God over here and this pantheon and this superstition and this cultural myth? What is the symmetry breakup between this and yours? There is no answer for that.
Because if they're different skin tones, they don't exist.
Oh yeah.
They're demonic.
What I find crazy is when they say Jesus was black, but I'm like,
where
is the Black Mary and Joseph and all them at? Yahweh ain't even black.
All because of that damn bronze.
I guess who is though?
Man, that bronze, that hair like wool shit got these, man.
Guess which deity is black though? Outside of black spaces in pantheons. Zeus.
Wow. I remember you telling me that. But when you type in, let me type it. When you type in Yahweh, because I be just, yeah. When I type in a white dude pop up when I type in Yahweh. I don't know what How? So a white dude had a black son?
I wonder how that fucking works.
So if Jesus was black, where does it say Mary was black at?
It don't.
Not even a white dude had a black son. A white dude came back down as himself as a black guy.
That's even
crazier, right?
Wait, you mean to tell me Jesus is the first blackface?
Bitch.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
You know what?
That's actually crazy.
I can't even argue with that. No, I can't.
Wow.
Damn.
I play the crows. Shit.
White people have been fucking this up since the beginning. God damn.
Oh shit.
You said tropical thunder, Jesus. No.
Y'all are quick. They are quick with it. Somebody said Michael Jackson kids, but in reverse.
No.
Yeah, they wilding on YouTube. They wilding. Y'all got to chill out on YouTube, gang. Somebody said blasphemy. Jesus was white.
Now you know that one.
Yeah.
He wasn't white and he wasn't black, mofo. I can promise you. He wasn't none of those. If you're white, you're supposed to be worshiping Gaelic, Norse, or Germanic people.
Exactly.
You ain't supposed to be nowhere near this shit.
But seriously, though, you could make a case for this goes to the movie Sinner, where like white people's deities and culture have been interpretatio Christianad too. You know what I'm saying? That is a topic, but I can't be the one to do it. You know, somebody else got to tell them who God is. God is Odin and Thor and Loki.
Listen, just give me all the Mayo Sapien ideas you want, and I will make it happen.
It said
I
Mayo
will make it happen.
Yeah, if you could do if you could put the Odin in your rhetoric, I appreciate that. Dumb the verses in there, I appreciate that one.
I'm gonna say, hey, white Christians, do you know the Doom to Verses?
I gotta send you what I got from the medieval period and the Renaissance and
Speaking
the Reformation.
of medieval periods, Bar, I want to enlighten you guys on something, right? Because even with the Greek gods, we already know that there's stories between the Greek gods and the Egyptian gods. They fucked around with each other all the time, placing nets, switching places. But even the Greek gods at one point, we have a story where they visited Ethiopia. And Zeus was very taken to Andromeda, or Andromeda, as you guys know her. We even have stories of Ethiopian princesses marrying Spartan kings. We knew who these people were, and we even have a history way back with them. When the gods went to visit Ethiopia's gods, they had a dinner. This is literally a story. You can look this up. We had a dinner with them. We traded stories, sacrifices, and food, which were animals, by the way, not fucking humans. And it goes to show that the Western side of Europe did not like the fact that deities from other nations around Africa and West Asia and East Asia were getting along so well, which is why the schism happens. And yes, Kevin, it is in the Iliad. It goes into a really deep chapter about it. So the fact that people who were not deemed white during the time, getting along with people who are still to this day not deemed white, they don't like it. They try to whitewash it. And now that people are starting to learn the real histories of this, it's pissing them off. Ariel, did you get hit?
Yes. She didn't even say a word.
For real.
I did it. What the hell?
Always thinking about her, even when she not talking.
Why are you so obsessed with her?
That girl, learn she ain't done none of y'all.
She literally wasn't even talking.
We talked about this yesterday, how how like we was talking about how they always tagging Ariel. She don't be talking.
Yeah.
Now they doing that, and then when Laura's not on the panel, they looking for her.
They be following her and shit. All the weird people come up, and you click on it, it say follow back and shit. Yeah. Fame.
You gonna come in here again, though.
But goddamn.
But moral of my story is it's funny how all gods in the Mediterranean, Africa, and West and East Asia got along with each other. But as soon as this Christian motherfucker decides to show up.
Yeah. No, dog.
That's why none of them like that motherfucker.
Who'd have thought just a random apocalyptic preacher on the side of the street yelling the end is nigh would be the one to fuck us all up for 2,000 years?
You on YouTube?
Me?
Yeah, go look for Reynard and block him. I'm sure he has the same name, Reynard. Because that's who did it. Because you don't get if it's them taking you, they would take you immediately. Like they do me. Like I'm in mid sentence. They wouldn't do it if she's not saying anything. He reported her.
It's just now the report decided to stick.
Yeah, he reported her.
As a matter of fact,
because if it's the algorithm, they hear you saying it, they click you immediately. She wasn't saying anything. If you can find him, just block him.
Maybe that's what he was doing when he was teacupping those times.
Just reposted it not too long ago. He reposted this live so he could try to make like he was, innocent. But it was you.
Wow. What a bitch move. Oh, Bar, I want to show you something. I don't like Percy Jackson. I don't. It's such a watered down version of our mythos. But I want you to see who played Zeus. Give me a second.
Cue the elevator music.
All right, listen here, sir.
You ready?
Not yet.
Oh. Okay.
That's Zeus in Percy Jackson, the new one.
Wow.
Like my uncle.
When I tell you the white people were fucking mad and the Greeks were just like, checks out.
Yeah, he died. He died last year.
I know.
The real person?
Yeah. He was in he was in a bunch of shows. He died last year.
But I will tell you this, they're not replacing him with a white person. They have another black actor to continue to play Zeus.
Good.
First of all, because they always talk about give it to the person that's most qualified. That guy is the most qualified person to play Zeus. He has that
aura,
like air, that Greek god, or exactly. He has that air of a Greek god. He is the exact person he needs to do to play Zeus. He's played in those kind of shows before.
And that's what I love about the new Percy Jackson. You see so much intermingling of races, which is how the gods were. And Ares, which is the son of Zeus and Hera, he was black, according to our texts. Ares, the god of war, the one that the Spartans adopted later because it was originally Athena, was a black god to symbolize his father, Zeus.
In New Orleans, all of those Mardi Gras parades are named after Roman, Greek gods, Bacchus, Endymion, Hermes, Poseidon. They're all named after Greek and Roman gods.
Yep. Because Artemis and Apollo, they're twins, but Apollo was literally the personification of the sun.
Right. He was in John Wick. That's he was. He was in John Wick.
Mm-hmm. See?
If y'all ever saw, yes, Dionysus, we call him Dionysus is the Greek god, right?
Of wine. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And orgies.
The Roman.
Bacchus is the Roman.
Yes, and that is what the parade is called in New Orleans. The parade is called Bacchus.
Oh, taking after the Bacchalia.
Yeah, the Bacchanal. Yep.
That makes sense. Because it's all about fun, celebration, but don't piss him off. He is just as dangerous as he is fun. Well, according to the text. And even he's like a melanated skin tone. He's like a shade lighter than me, but you can still see the mixed race. That's why, honestly, I'm gonna tell you like this. If you guys want to learn about how they truly looked in a way that's closest to the text, Blood of Zeus on Netflix.
I watched the first season of that. I haven't watched the rest yet.
They don't hesitate to show the true skin tones of these deities. All of them motherfuckers are melanated because we're the Mediterranean. Listen, Greece is literally kissed by the sun every day. You telling me white people can handle that?
I'm supposed to go there. I want to go there.
Number one place I want to
go. We went to, I went to Paris last year. I fucking loved it. Let me tell you, I had such a good time in Paris. I really did. I had a good time. I just like I like walking places. And I like places where you can walk to things. I hate having to get in my fucking car and drive places. There is this fucking bicycle I saw. That's a foldable bicycle. It folds into a grocery basket. Man, I wish I lived somewhere where I could use that. Right? Because where I live, I could bike to the grocery store, but it's so much traffic. Like I would be afraid of being hit by a car. It's just so much fucking traffic. I wish we had places where we could like bike to and walk to, because I would get me a bicycle / grocery basket / whatever.
The driving there, like, was it chaotic?
The driving was chaotic because first of all, those European cities have smaller streets.
Sure do. They were meant for horses.
Yes. So they're not meant for all of the people and congestion and cars that are there, right? They have smaller streets. They're better planned out. They're usually planned around like a center and then go out from there, right? So the traffic was a little, but really we took it's not Uber, it's another app. I can't think of it, but it's like the French Uber, right?
Oh.
We took that everywhere. We literally took that everywhere. And when we weren't on our tour bus, Paris has a day pass where you can hop on and hop off the bus, right? And it stops at certain stops. We did that. But most of the time, because we were with a big ass tour group, most of the time we were on a tour bus, like going to different places. Like we went to Versailles. We went on a trip on a boat ride down the Seine. We saw what's the name of it? The Eiffel Tower, because we were right by there. I didn't even know. I'm so dumb. We walking down the street and we looking. And I'm like, why are those people taking pictures? And I turned around, the fucking Eiffel Tower was right there. I'm like, goddamn, I didn't even see it. So, but if I lived in Paris, I wouldn't own a car. You don't need to. I wouldn't own a car.
What's the name of that the train that goes like underground and then it goes to London or whatever? What's the name of that?
I forgot what it's called, but we were supposed to catch a train. The closest train, the closest place you can get from Paris is Belgium. It's a train that takes like an hour and something. But we waited
I
too
hate to
late
interrupt,
to buy
but
the ticket.
I'm being summoned in Jaren's live. But I will leave off with this. Here is Athena and her daughter in Percy Jackson, just to give you guys a little taste of how Percy Jackson is not shying away from how we really look in Greece. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Hanji.
Later.
Technique's got an awful lot to say in the comments, but don't want to come up here because he thinks we make money.
Hey, so wait, Lawrence, you gotta finish. I'm sorry.
If you disagree, you can come up. What was you saying, Lawrence? Well, yeah, while we got a little break, over on YouTube, hit the thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up. Over on TikTok, excuse me. Yeah, keep tapping the screen. I appreciate y'all for tapping.
Here's the thing. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, Bar. You've had almost 100 people over here on TikTok for quite a while. You've been live for a while. These likes should be over 100K because this feels a little bit racist and a little bit homophobic. I'm telling you, I don't like it.
Yeah, my thumb hurt. I was working it and tapping.
Even I'm tapping. I tap a little bit. Like when I be looking to the side, I'll tap a little bit. But man, yeah,
I'm so dumb when I hit my own live and like it though.
Shit, I pay my little tithe. I do like a little 200, little 300 piece, and I'll stop. But yeah, man, y'all tap the screen, share the live, do your thing, Yeah. But no, that's interesting though.
I always like to put like just to see like if my like family or anybody gonna say anything. I always like to put like thought-provoking questions on my story. And the one I had in my head today is like hold on. Okay, the one I had in my head today is why doesn't like all the gods talk to everybody? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ask a Christian, does Allah talk to you? They're going to say, no, he's not the true God. But like, and vice versa. Like, why isn't, if all y'all gods are alive and real, why isn't all of them speaking to, you know what I'm saying? Everybody should be hearing from everybody. It shouldn't even, because I'm the one true, you know?
Yeah, what's funny is I've actually asked a couple of them that very question. For example, I've asked Hanji that, I've asked a whole bunch of them that, and usually those who practice their cultural gods, since it's a closed practice, that God is tied by blood to those people. So he or she will not answer anybody else because there's no reason to. They're cared for by other deities, or at least they're supposed to be, so they have no reason to answer. Is what the answer I got.
That makes sense.
I think the God debate got people fooled, man. They ain't giving it. It's their platform, but the Abrahamic religion has a platform like no other. Like you can't even when you look up other people's like cultural myth, it'll tell you it's just mythology from XYZ. But when you look up the Abrahamic religion, they even the search engines word it different. Oh, this is such and such is tradition. They'll never refer to it as whether they'll say things like whether this is fiction or mythology depends on. They'll do like a whole type of breakdown. I'm like, yes, or like this is mythology just like the rest, but this is their platform. Like this is their shit. They conquered the fucking world. Christianity and all of the parts Christianity all of the parts that Christianity don't got, Islam got them, and shit. We live in a.
They're so brainwashed. Like, you know how mad I am that I didn't come up with the AI God account on this fucking app that makes all this fucking money, and all it does is randomly shoot out Bible verses and inspirational quotes in the voice of some fucking possibly Yahweh voice. And this motherfucker's raking in hundreds of dollars, if not more, a day because he just threw that in there as an AI prompt. And these people are in there. Yes, God, love God, praise Jesus. Like, what the fuck?
The comments just eating it up. Like, you know that this one video Zena did she did like a what is it? Like she basically like just tagged his video like no, and he was like he was like when you breathe in it says Yah, and when you breathing out way, and the people was eating that shit.
They do. The model, actually, a lot of them even come up here and use that as an argument. When we breathe, we say his name. We hear that as an argument all the time.
I actually saw that shit. Now that you mentioned, I saw it. I was like, "What the fuck are we doing?" But like, also, I try to see. There's so much. The way we speak when we talk about these things is we're gonna have to like. I just feel like the language when it comes to the Abrahamic religion, it gets soft. It gets soft. It gets softer.
Protected. It's because they're protecting it.
We speak differently. We say things differently. It's like we're not even
a mofo about the Greek gods. What do? Oh, that's just stories. We've made movies about them, making fun of it. We've made altering the story. We do all this stuff. But I'll be damned. You bring up a Christ movie, and that shit better be accurate, or then Christians gonna be mad as fuck. And that's because we center coddling language around them.
Even the people who think that, even the people who believe in a creator, you're lost because there's no evidence that humans were created. We evolved over time from single cell organisms. The oldest, when you look at the fossil record, the oldest what am I trying to say? The oldest things that they find are bacteria. Everything evolved from single cell organisms. We were not created like out of dust or mud or clay or like in a lab where you putting together a fucking toy or some shit. This is not Toy Story. This is not the Chucky doll type shit. What that little motherfucker used to say? This is not that. That's not this. We were not created. Any cultural myth that is telling you we are created, they're lying. They're lying. They're lying. If it says we were created by a source, they're lying. Ain't no source created us. We evolved. If it say, hey, look, there was these little bacteria things, and then these bacteria things started, multiplying, and that might, go with that. If that's the creation, if that's the mythology, go with that. But if that motherfucker say, my God is Ushmush. If I write down Ushmush created all of us 300 years ago, I'm lying. And I'm simply telling you every culture that's doing that is lying. And it's okay to listen, because I love me some fucking comics. I love comic books. I love video games. I love art. I love people making up shit, drawing things and art. You create a superhero, but you put your face on it. That's great. I love that. We love that. But they're taking this shit too far. They're taking it too far. You're putting way too much on it. Like, yes, ancient cultures have stories that have helped them survive and thrive, and they've used their version of spirituality as like they got practices wrapped up in them. They have herbal practices wrapped up in them. They got like cultural practices that have helped them progress wrapped up in. I'm not denying that. I'm simply saying that we were not created by whatever they believe in. That's not true. And these Abrahamic religions, they've just, man.
You on here in about half hour?
I'm probably gonna get off. If we don't get over,
All right.
I'll probably get off.
All right, yeah, I have
drop
to. Yeah, because I have to go pick up my car and I'm going to come right back. But if you're going to be gone a half hour, then I'll be out.
I might be here. I don't know. We'll see. If we get some people, I might stay up here.
All right, I'll look for you then.
All right, Dugal. Peace.
See you later, buddy.
Seeing a few. Drop some hashtags in the chat, y'all. That will help.
Yeah. Top the screen. Hit the hashtag whatever Kay's talking about. She know. I got some. Okay. Yep. Send it to me. Yeah. Because they be like, what created the universe? I don't fucking know. I have no listen. I don't know. I don't be knowing shit for real. Some of that shit really above my little pay grade. But all I'm saying is what we can know. We gotta go with that. There are things we can know for certain. There are things we can know for a fact. And that's what people get caught up on. They get, what the fuck is that? Oh.
Blackbeard.
Arg! You got me like a pirate, like I'm stealing something. But yeah, all my people, everybody gone. But you up here with me, so it's all right.
I'm up here.
Somebody. But you know what I'm saying? Atoms. Like, we are not creation. We're not created. We're not creations. There's no evidence of creation. So every story that's talking about we were created, they're lying.
But also, though, I saw this video where like these three guys, they didn't believe, and then they asked the Christian dude, they asked him like, did Adam have a belly button? Do you have a belly button today? That's such like, that's real deep, because it's not deep, right? But it's deep because they don't think about this stuff, right? Mm-hmm. How can you have a belly button today and he was created first? If he didn't come from a woman, he would not have a belly button.
Exactly.
So it's like little stuff like that. And then another thing that I have a hard time with, not a hard time with because I don't, but why do they limit their God to like, they limit him and he's just as dumb as the stuff they create. Y'all, God created the universe, the entire whole big ass world. But you mean to tell me, y'all, he can't tell y'all everything because he's God. And then y'all have to wait for him to do some big, grand, mega showdown before he, like, can he do anything or no?
That's my thing. I can't do nothing with I don't even like. I know I'm not a rocket scientist. I ain't the smartest person in the world, but I guess common sense really must not be common.
Right.
Because it listen, and I ain't trying to knock nobody's deconstruction. It took me like not even a full day.
Promise you.
It did not take me that long. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Only reason why I was Christian because I was ignorant. But once you know better, you gotta do better. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. I just didn't know. You can't knock me for not knowing.
Born into families that don't know.
Right.
So
they didn't even know.
Default. Yeah. But it didn't take me long to deconstruct either, because I was like, I knew this shit was stupid. I'm accepting that it's stupid. That's it. It ain't no deconstructing. It's not no long process. Literally. Like, and I get it takes longer for some people because they want to do the research and all of that stuff like that. Mm-hmm. But low key, you don't even have to, like, I like the research. I like getting to know the history about all of this stuff. Like, I do. But at the same time, you don't have to be the sharpest knife in the box to know a fact is a fact. Like, this doesn't make sense. It never did. And you can, if you if you have to do all of this to make a fact, it's just not true. And that's it. I don't need all deep diving and God show me that you're real. Like, I don't need all of that.
It's literally
just not.
Yeah, I'm tired. I guess I understand that some of us we indoctrinated to the full extent of what that means. I understand that. But what I'm saying is like I'm not an exception to the rule. Everything I used to go to church. We was in church every fucking day. I had never heard of none of this. I had never even fucking read the fucking Bible. I was like, like the status quo indoctrinated where like you ain't never read it. You don't know about the slavery in the Bible. All you know is John fucking 3:16, the little Noah Ark. We used to color. They used to give us a coloring book with all the like cute Bible pictures in it, and you color in the Noah's Ark and the boat and shit. Mm-hmm. All I knew was Noah's Ark, John 3:16, and Jesus Christ is my Lord. That's all I knew. My whole family was Christian. We was in there praying and worshiping. I'm at church every day. My fucking grandmama cooked for the church. She cooked. You know how grandmama cook every day. Grandma, I'm cooking. Come on, get a plate. Just cooking. What are you just cooked? Why are you cooking? This motherfucker just cooked. Like, I was literally my grandmother, like full what? Full meal, breakfast, lunch, dinner, the little snack in between. All that shit, full course meals, like real, like, ma'am. We just had rice, eggs, toast, bacon, grits, 2 biscuits, fucking
pancakes. She up in there is just
why are you making
whipping?
And 2 hours later, she done made fucking burgers and smoked sausages, the whole plate of goddamn barbecue beans with the ground beef. Man, we just ate breakfast. Damn. She used to cook.
And then you gotta stay woke for the service.
Listen to me. You know how pound cake, most people's pound cake is dry. You got to be able to make it, but it's still like got that little fluffy. It's like fluffy with little moist, it's about the texture. My granny Ella got the best pound cake this side of the fucking universe. Do you hear me?
I'm knowing. I believe
the whole church fighting over 2 slices of fucking pound cake. We about to fight. Yo, who was at that church every day repenting? I was saved. Like, how can I not be a Christian? I don't know nothing else type shit. Mm-hmm. And then when I got older, because I grew up with my granny Ella in Chicago, but then me and my older sister, we moved to Memphis with our mother. And when I was in middle school, high school, I chose to go to church. Like what teenager was like, you know what? Let me go to church. I was like, hey, what the church doing? We was at listen. My church used to come and pick us up every fucking day after school. You know how they had a school buses waiting on to take the kid. It'd be all the yellow buses, and at the very back it'd be that fucking long ass bus that they called it repairing the breach. It's a long ass white bus at the back of that bitch waiting on us. We skip all those buses, go to the repairing the breach bus. We had everybody else is at home playing video games, looking at That's So Raven and Spy Kids. We had fucking church, nigga. That's a church. Reading the word. Like, little psalm, little proverb here. You was reading it, you know what I'm saying? Getting connected to God.
You didn't even understand it though. Low key.
They used to have us, they used to pressure us. Drop us off at the mall to win souls. Nigga, I'm 13. What the fuck are we doing? Why are you dropping me off at the mall? I don't know shit about no.
Mind you, I always said it as a kid. Why do he need us to recruit?
Yo. I remember my first person. I remember like it was yesterday. The very first person I tried to evangelize to. He was a white guy with the. You know how they had a little tongue split.
Yeah.
He had the tongue split shit, tattoos everywhere with the. You know they have the earrings where it's like a hoop,
a big hole.
Yeah. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus? And that white man looking at me like, man, little nigga, if you don't get your. He just walked up, and I said, damn, this shit hard. How the fuck do they do this? But you know what I'm saying? I was in there, all the way up. You just guess what? Just guess what was the name of the college I decided to go to? Just guess.
Christian.
It's called It's called Christian Brothers University. I went to man. Look, y'all niggas ain't hearing.
Might as well. I went to ICDC.
I went to Christian Brothers, where the brothers stayed on the campus. I was going to Catholic mass, Baptist church, all type of. I was just at church. Nigga, just churching. Where you at, bar church? What you been doing? The church is picking us up from college, nigga. I was in there, and it, you know what I'm saying. My philosophy professor, it took me one fucking day, nigga. I'm like, okay, little short white lady. You know, she was professor. She was a philosophy professor, and I'm talking about day one. We was introduced to these philosophers, and she was telling me how, like, when she was telling, class how, some of these niggas think God is dead. I said, what? God is dead? I go to type some shit on YouTube, and I'm the type of person when I watch videos, I'm listening to the video, but I'm reading the comments. I read the comments on YouTube video. I'm reading the comments, watching videos on all this philosophy shit. And I'm like, damn. We're talking about, I was 18. I'm 54 now. I was 18. We talking about 18 years of not even knowing that there are people who do not believe in my God. I never knew that was a thing. I never heard of no shit like that. I never knew that people did not believe in my God. Jesus Christ was not their savior. I never knew that. Didn't really see much about no Muslims and all that. I ain't know about no Judaism and no Islam. All I knew was Christianity. So when she was telling me about these people that, they argue over the existence of God, I'm like, well, shit, I'm a Christian. What the fuck the other side talking about? What are they saying? And so I started watching videos, and I stumbled across everybody's favorite, the Atheist Experience. And this is when, like, I think like, it took me like a day. Because once how when you find some interesting shit and you go down a rabbit hole, you be on that bitch like 9 hours straight looking at that's what I did. I'm like, wait a minute. So ain't no evidence for my God. There are people who are saying that we didn't come from Adam and Eve, and they're all that, I didn't know it wasn't no Moses. It wasn't no Moses. There ain't no evidence for Moses. I'm like, wait a minute. What the fuck am I believing then? I dropped it instantly. I'm like, okay, well, my fear of hell, this is just me. My fear of hell, it did not override my ability to think critically and shit. I think that's like what's in most people in is because, they're critical thinkers, but the fear of hell, hey, fuck all that critical thinking shit. I think that's what it is.
The fear of hell. And really, like, not even just the fear of hell, but like the fear of like what your family gonna think and stuff like that. Even now, they know that I'm not a Christian or nothing like that. They know I'm not anything. They know. But I still like wrestle with like telling people, because like it's like when you be around outside or like at work or something, it must be God is good all the time. I don't say nothing. And I told my dad, because he's deconstructing, but I surpassed him because I'm just like atheist. No. So I told him, like, I'm not about to keep letting people do that, like force their belief, because regardless of no matter what it is, people are not considerate of the fact that everybody don't believe what you believe. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it gets tough because it's like you don't want to, hurt nobody's feelings, but I don't care. We all adults. I don't believe in that book. Don't walk up to me talking about expecting I'm gonna start speaking in tongues and jumping and doing all the most, because I'm not. I didn't do that when I was a Christian. So miss me with all of that. This man walked up to me in the store. He handed me a card talking about the war in heaven. First of all, that's dumb already, because if heaven is a perfect place, how the hell is a war happening in heaven if it's a perfect place? That's stupid already. And then it pissed me off too, because the good guy is a white dude and the bad guy is a black dude. And this is a black man handing me this card. Like, you're dumb. But I'm like, next time, because I didn't even know what it was until he walked off after he gave it to me. If he would have stayed there and said some more stuff, I would have been like, get this shit back. I don't want this. And that's how I'm moving going forward. I don't believe in this. I'm not doing it. You're not going to just keep imposing that you believe on this onto me and other people. I'm not going to let you do it. I'm not going to let you do it to me. I'm not going to let you do it to my kids either. So no.
Yeah, what did I forgot what I was about to say, because you just cooked right there. But what was I about to say? Damn, I had something. I forgot. But I forgot what to say. Jesus Christ. This is what I was about to say. Yeah. And, people who are this atheism shit, look, this shit is it means nothing. Like, it's literally nothing. People be talking about us like, oh, y'all just wanna. Do you know, like, people don't talk about, do you know what comes with not believing in God? I lost.
It's lonely for a little bit.
The whole, like, because I didn't know that when you stop believing in God, you're not supposed to, like, plaster this shit to the whole fucking world. I didn't know that. So when I left religion, I post shit on Facebook. Just posted, fuck God, Jesus, God. I'm just doing shit. I ain't know that you weren't supposed to do that. I didn't know that was you're not supposed to, you know what I'm saying? Because there was never a point in my life where I was like, hey, Jesus, because I never strayed away from Jesus. So I didn't know it was a thing like, oh, the people who don't believe in Jesus, they are mistreated. I didn't know that because I never strayed away from Jesus. It was always like, you know what I'm saying? If I, I never seen nothing like that, So I didn't question my faith growing up. I didn't ask questions like that about I would ask questions about other stuff. I didn't ask questions about Jesus. So I was never met with, you probably shouldn't do that, boy. And so when I left religion, nigga, I'm fuck God, fuck Jesus, the white man. I'm doing all type of shit. It is 300 of my family members on this bitch. I didn't know you weren't supposed to do that.
I just recently started doing that.
Yeah, I lost everybody. They telling my mama that I'm the devil, all this shit. And my barber stopped cutting my hair. You hear me?
Oh, damn.
I can't get shot.
What?
Hey, bro, you gonna be at the house tomorrow? I'm trying to come get you. No response. Yo, you good? I'm just trying to. Yeah. Holler at me. I'm trying to get you. No response, nigga. I lost my job over this shit. If you go to my older YouTube videos, when I got the blue security shirt with the green vest, nigga, that job fired me because they found that I didn't believe in God. Because I stopped believing in God around that time. That's when they fired me. So when we closed the building up at night, you're supposed to send an email to the manager. I was half asleep and sent the email. I had just started YouTube. I done fucked around and sent the email with the Black Atheist Rants, because your email is attached to your YouTube. I done sent the email to this nigga. That motherfucker say Black Atheist Rants. He's a whole pastor, and this is during COVID, so he's a pastor, go live on Sundays and everything, nigga. I done sent him an email talking about the building is shut down, and it say Black. He was like, what is this? Man, look. So, but I'm saying, like, Do you know, like, they be talking about this shit like we over here parlay. You gonna lose some niggas, but you gonna gain some niggas, but you gonna lose the ones you grew up with that you had the whole time. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? We talking about, you know, auntie, aunt, them, all them people think you the fucking devil and shit. You know what I'm saying? You might lose your friends, all type of shit, you know. But
it's crazy because I always tell people like, maybe I'll be tripping, right? But that's how I be looking at it. I be telling folk, I'm like, the way I feel like, I know for a fact, but you know what I'm saying, I'm not in the room, so I can't say, you know what I mean? But I know for a fact, the way, you know how white people, like, they see another white person, they see a room full of white people, and they can put that guard down. They ain't gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could just assume you like me, and so I could try to get off certain jokes and conversations and commentary, right? You ever know, like, if you really pay attention, that's how, at least in this nation, that's how motherfuckers do atheists, right? They assume everybody in that room, at the very least, even if you're not Christian, they assume you believe in one of the Abrahamic gods.
Yeah.
And they will talk about people who don't believe like dog shit. Like, they won't know you in the room until you reveal yourself. That devil worshiper, you eat babies, you do this, you evil, you sick. Like, bruh, it's yeah.
I cannot tell you how many times this is, you know, this was like, I was in that stage of, okay, I know I'm black atheist. I was like a fucking superhero where, you know, you don't want nobody to know type shit. So I was like, because after the whole losing out, you know, the family and shit, I pulled back on that shit. I'm like, I probably shouldn't do this. I probably should, you know, ease it, you know. And so I can't tell you how many times where a motherfucker was like, you go to church, you Christian. Even though I didn't mean to say it, I be saying, I'm like, damn, did I say yes to that? I didn't even try to say that. But it's like, I'm so used to saying yes to it. And it's almost like I'm trying to survive, nigga. We at work. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I was trying to, you know, chill out because I ain't want to just, even though nothing about me is going to change, they're going to change when they find out I don't believe in God. Ain't nothing about me going to change.
Yep.
You done been
same people.
Come on.
Okay.
You done laughed at every fucking joke. You say you like my glasses and shit, my teeth white. You know what I'm saying? All this shit.
They said you look good for a 54-year-old.
Come on now. Yeah, you say all, and then the black, well, you know. You
everything under the sun, yeah.
You ain't all that. You all right. You go on, sit down. Go on, sit down, boy. You go on, pull up a chair over there. You know what I'm saying? And so, man, I try to be. I don't give no fuck now though. You know.
You know the crazy part is when you knew that, like, when you acknowledged and you sat with your own thoughts and you like, it's actually about to go up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm about to lose friends. I'm about to get into it with my family. Like, when you sit and realize all of this, and you know that you accepted it, like, I'm not a part of this shit and I'm not doing it no more. That was like the part for me that I can say I agree, because I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was coming. It's still happening to me today. I knew it was gonna happen, and that was like the part I grieved the most, because I'm like, man, and I'm knowing in my head, like, these people not about to, like, you know how they be like, oh, we love you unconditionally, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
They really don't. Once they find that out, all the love and all of the, you know, and you know what's crazy? I'm like the devil's child. My mama was crying on the phone to me the other day, like, God, bring her back. I told her I don't want to go to heaven while she was crying and praying. I'm not going to heaven with y'all. I don't want to be there. She's like, I pray for you. God gonna bring you back. No. I'm like, no, mama, I don't want to be in that heaven. But the fact is, they call me the devil, but everybody loves being around me. But I'm the devil's daughter.
You want to know what's crazy? One of the, you know, because, you know, in real life, well, this is real life, but in public, I'm talking about in public, I try to always make sure I treat strangers how I would want a stranger to treat me. I don't fuck with disrespecting the waitress and all that shit. I hold the door for, if I come up to a door and someone's behind me, it don't matter who that motherfucker is, man, woman, child, I will hold the door. That's just how I am. I speak to people. I don't really do all that mean mugging and shit. If we make it eye contact, hey, my nigga, you good? You straight? Like, what's up, nigga? Don't be looking at me and you don't say shit. I ain't like, I try to get nigga the solitary, like, we good, what's up? But, I try to treat strangers right. And every fucking time they be like, oh, I know you're a Christian. What church you go to? They don't even, nigga, I'm black atheist, right? You don't even know I'm the devil. Like, but it's like they goodness is associated with religion, church, Christ, Jesus. But when it's crazy, like I am better than most Christians, and everybody think if they don't know me and they meet me, they automatically think, oh, I'm a Christian. What church I go to? They always ask me, what church you go to? Reverend John down at Missionary Baptist? No, man, I'm an atheist.
That'd be the part. Like, I don't know. I feel like, funny enough, like the reason I ended up, I think I told y'all the reason because I was like an atheist, but I was pretty young when I became an atheist. I'm not gonna lie to you. But that was only because I started looking into other religions pretty young. My sister had came out to me, and it's very similar to what you were saying, Bar, as far as like nothing changes about you or like who you are when they find out like you're atheist. My sister came out to me, and you know what I'm saying, I grew up learning that gay is wrong, right? So she came out and I got real irritated with her. Like I got so mad. Like when you get angry, you feel your inside getting hot. I got mad as hell for whatever reason. And like, I think like the next day or two, I was already like questioning things. Like I told you, I was getting put out of Sunday children's church all the time and sitting back to Sunday class. But she had came out, got mad that day. And then like a day or two later, I'm like, bro, this is the same girl I've grown up. She older than me. I'm like, this is the same girl I grew up with for like 16 years. Ain't shit changed about the woman. Right. So I started to question, like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Like, what made me so angry? So I opened that book up, and I ain't gonna lie to you. By the time I got through Genesis, I was like, yeah, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I started looking for other religions. I was trying to be Rastafarian. I was just looking at Islam. I was looking at everything.
I don't think I don't. The shit I done seen and been through. It's like I look at the glass half full type shit. Like I done seen and been through so much, and I'm like, bro, like I'm not finna. I don't really have the energy to like be mad or demonize or be hateful to people. I can't do that shit. I don't do it, man. Look, nigga, when we came to Memphis. Lord, because I was bourgeois when I was in Chicago because my grandparents they was like upper middle class, nigga. I had a room upstairs and in the basement, nigga, with TVs.
Oh, you was lit.
They didn't know what room I was in. Huh?
They had a brownstone?
Who?
A brownstone. Like
yeah.
It
was like it's
yeah. You got like the basement downstairs with the kitchen.
It's like a whole They didn't even know what growing up, they never know what room I was in. I was always, in my downstairs with the toys in the bed downstairs, my upstairs with the upstairs bed I had it had a bed. It's like you could pull an extra bed from under it type shit. I was, man, look. Life was life when I was in Chicago. But when I came to Memphis, man, look. Nigga, what you know about elementary school getting dressed in the bathroom, nigga? We was living in the like when you go through real like homelessness and shit. What the fuck is all this other shit? It don't mean nothing. All that getting mad at people, holding grudges, arguing and fighting and vickering, or however you say that word, and being like spiteful and hateful and having secret animosity, being jealous of people, hating on people. I'm like, nigga, what is that? Like, what are we doing? This is a waste of time when you really look at it like, bro, like niggas done really seen shit. Niggas done really
been through shit.
You come home from school, nigga, the lights off in that bitch. What's going on, ma? Dude, you good? What we eating, nigga? What you know about not eating, nigga? Like, what we talking about? Like, this ain't no motherfucking, like, bro, all that. So I'm saying this. I was even as a religious person, I was never like judgmental or hateful or none of that shit.
That's the funny part, because like I was definitely one of them people. You know how niggas be like, oh, you know, I'm cool with XYZ, just don't bring it around. Like I was on that type time, and I think at the time, what pissed me off at the time was like I was under the belief that, you know, she can't get into heaven now, right? And that angered me. The idea that like my sister's gonna burn and this, that, and the third. And so like I took that out on her. You know what I mean? I didn't take it out on her. Like she, even to this day, she'll tell you I was like out the family. I handled her coming out the best. She didn't know I was mad at her, but I was mad at her. I just never said anything about it, right? But I like literally after a day or two, I'm like, yo, this is so fucking stupid. But it's like you said, it's like when you're going through shit, like you man.
Yeah, because
like, too much shit to worry about.
Yeah, because man, look, I think even if I was a Christian now, I wouldn't be judgmental because I just never had I ain't had no energy for that shit. I don't even like I've been around people and they be like nigga, I don't even yell. You know what I'm saying? We gonna, hey, look, what's up? 1, 2, 3, what's up? Boom, we get it done. All that yelling and I ain't doing it. Listen, I ain't arguing with her. So this is different. This is like we trying to help people. It's different. But I'm talking about like real deal. Like, hey, nigga, you stepped on my shoes. I could never.
We ain't doing that.
Well, damn, nigga, what the fuck you looking at? Bitch ass nigga. I never was like that.
I mean, listen, if we gotta go to the back, we go to the back. But the arguing is not. I'm sorry. Like, what we gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, what's up to you?
Because I'm okay. Like, I don't think I have enemy. Well, I don't have. Well, you know, I'm sure there's people that don't like me. But I don't have enemies like that. We're like enemies.
Right.
You know, it's niggas that if they see me, it's up. No, I don't. How? It takes two to do that. Nigga, you arguing with you arguing with yourself. I don't even.
By yourself.
No, I'm good.
And especially now, it's like, again, like when you come from nothing and you
nigga,
I say this all the time, God ain't pull us out of that shit. That was us.
Nigga, I skateboard. Nigga, I don't have time to be. I skateboard. Nigga, I'm big as fuck. I skateboard. Them niggas be like, why this big ass nigga out here skateboard? I'm like, nigga, what else? I just do shit. I just be doing shit.
I ain't mad.
And then another thing is like when you actually learn how to fucking fight and shoot, you don't want to do that. You do not want to. Like, bro, I am not trying to up this shit on nobody because I know how to do it. Like, nigga.
When I tell you,
when you know how to use these motherfuckers, nobody got time for me. Like, bro, I will break some shit. I ain't got time, gang. I'm good. Nigga, I'm good. I'm straight. Bro, I ain't doing no fight. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Like, even when you got to spar, like, because I know you said you did do judo and whatnot. Like, I remember, like, because I do Muay Thai, right?
Yeah.
I used to boxing, but I do Muay Thai.
You kneeing niggas and shit.
I'm elbowing niggas.
Yeah, I already know it. You saw me. I knew what you was finna say. Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
But like, even on spar, I tell people all the time, like, I don't care what nobody tell you. I don't care how many times you fight, how many times you do it. When you realize I gotta get in this ring and spar, your heart start going. I mean, you don't care how many times you go through it. It's like, all right, let's lock in. I ain't trying to do this on no concrete. I ain't trying to have you up fire on me because you done took the L and now you mad. Like, we good, brother. It's not even that serious. Unless you back me into a corner, it's not that serious, brother. You got it. We ain't got to argue.
You know, I was in the when I was like, I'm gonna tell you. Well, that's another story. But what I'm saying is, if you do not know how to like actually fight, go take a class. You would never want to fight. You're like, damn, like I could really beat your fucking head in, and I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't even want you. You're not even because it's like the reason why motherfuckers out here trying to fight any chance because they got
fight.
something to prove. They got a chip on their shoulder. When you know you kick ass, ain't no chips. I ain't no chips on my shoulders. A nigga bump into me.
You got it.
You got it.
My fault. My bad.
I will literally. I will kill you, nigga. What's wrong with you? I'm like, bro. Listen, we went to listen. This how I knew it was some shit going on. So I told you I used to be a BH, not a BHI, but a BH, bounty hunter, right? We was looking for this dude. This is how I knew we was looking for this dude, and we kept going to the place that we knew he was at. We kept going there, waiting on him to come. He never came. But the problem was we were in position to where if something break out, because we are this shit, we gonna have to do some shit because we're in here with these other people. And I kept telling him, I said, man, oh no, he ain't gonna come because I think he knows somebody. He ain't coming. How about a motherfucker? Now this is how I knew it was levels to this shit. The gunshots ring off. Everybody else is running away from the. Me and this nigga are guns blazing. We are. I'm like, damn, and you know, it's everything's going fast, but it's slow motion. Like we're literally chasing gunfire. Everybody's running. And we're literally chasing this. That's how I knew it was like, you know what? I don't even want to do this. I never want to have to do this to no person on this. Like when we're chasing pew pew fire. Yeah. Trying to neutralize a threat and shit, and I'm like, this is not what people think it is. This shit is like terrifying because even though you're trained to go towards the shit, because you know it's you got to stop the killing before you stop the killing.
Yeah.
You know, you know when you they got it to where you do law enforcement now, you got to do what's called active shooter, where you got to learn how to. You know, an active shooter come in, it's just you, nigga. you get that call to that school or that gymnasium. And nigga, this what you get paid. You don't get paid for what you do, you get paid for what you might have to do. And when that turn them lights on and go, nigga. Go to it. But like, no, that shit, you know, once you actually have to put shots on a target and fight and bleed and scratch and claw, nigga. You like, you know what? I'm a lover. I don't do this. That's why niggas be like, boy, why you always joke? Nigga, this shit is hard, gang. Life is hard, bro. Do you know how many fights I done had to fight? Like, what you know about?
Niggas used to get $150s, man. Like
what you know about your neighborhood beefing with niggas? Now you gotta fight because you live.
You gotta fight, right?
Nigga, I'm not even in the gang. I just live here. What you know about this? Nigga's real deal. Nigga, man. It was a group of 5 of us that I grew up with. One of the niggas got life. The other one is unalive, and the other one he's still getting shot at. Nigga, what we talking about? You know what? Boy, I'm chilling. I'm black atheist.
But that's why.
Nigga, listen. Listen, yes, I am from the streets, and the streets made me. Yeah, I dress up.
With that suit on,
he put a dress shirt on. These niggas are. I am not. When that cold steel up against your motherfucking head, you realize, you know what? I am not different. No gang. I am not those. This ain't me. Gang.
That shit is so different, bro. I tell people all the time, like, it's like you said, like, I joke, I smile, I crack smile because I've seen a lot of shit. Like, I was at one point in time, my nigga. What? Tell you what. I was taking 7 Xans a day because I was going through too much shit. I was seeing too much. Watch my fucking cut. I watched my brothers bleed out in front of, like, real shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, I've had fire put to my head and shit. Shit is real, my nigga. Like, this shit.
I'm gonna tell y'all, this is a story that is so crazy. So, me and my family, we had just moved to this neighborhood, and there was this dude I had got cool with. I didn't know that I was, you know, you got to be careful who you cool with growing up in the hood because you don't know who that nigga's beefing with. You don't know who he is beefing with. So, I get cool. You know, you grow to the neighborhood, you get cool with the first person that get cool with you type shit. So. I get cool with dude not knowing he's beefing with the big dogs and shit. And so I forgot what happened, but I ended up getting to fighting with this dude, and he jumped in, and I was winning. And I was like, why the fuck would you do that? Now they finna. So let me tell you what these.
They think you part of it, yeah,
nigga. So after the fight, we sitting on my porch, and I was like, look, let me change. Do not leave. Let me change. Don't leave. He said, all right. I go in the house, change. I come back, the nigga's gone. And I said, you know what? Watch this. I walks to the edge of the apartments to the street, and I look down. He's down the street getting jumped, nigga. It's 10 on 1. And I'm like, you know what? I don't really know you for real.
I'm gonna have to learn this lesson.
I don't really know you, and you jumped in a fight I was winning, and I'm pretty sure them niggas is gonna probably try to jump me next.
Yeah.
I let him have he wasn't my friend, but he was like, it was acquaintances. Nigga, they was kicking his head under the cars down. I'm like, couldn't be me. The next day, you know, the yellow school bus drop us off in the neighborhood. The next day after school, I'm thinking I'm sweet, shit, cool, nigga. You know how you walk with your backpack, which is holding the straps. There's a girl across the street from me. We're walking the same way, and she's mouthing something. I'm like, what the fuck? She's trying to tell me something. I had headphones on, but she was mouthing something. Nigga, I took the headphones off. Like she said, they finna. All I heard was her screaming, like they finna jump you. So I said, what the fuck, nigga? I turn around. These niggas are. You know what hauling ass is? They're
yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck did I do, nigga? They're running. They're running fast as they can behind me. So you know me, little, whatever. The first nigga, he was the biggest and the fast. He's like, I'm 14. These niggas is 17, 18 shit. So she done screamed out, they finna jump you. I turn around, they're running at me. I didn't, my instincts weren't kicking in. The first dude, he caught that bitch back. He tried to knock my head off, nigga. I ducked. And when I ducked, the after effect was like the backpack came off. He missed, so he snatched the backpack. Nigga, the backpack came off, nigga. You ain't seen a nigga run as fast as I was. Listen to me, now the story gets good, just listen to me. When I tell you, nigga, I ran like that. I ran like it was a cheetah behind me, nigga. Them niggas was me. I was gone, nigga. Ran home. I was so fast that I had time to knock on the door, somebody come unlock it. Yeah. So boom. I'm like, damn, them niggas try to jump me. I ain't had nothing to do with that shit. So let me tell you what happened next. So I'm like you know what I'm saying? I at this time, at the age of like 14, 15, I had just started training. So, but I was smart enough to run because it was like 4-on-3. 4-on-1. What the fuck I look like? So boom. But this is what I told myself. I said, I'm gonna catch all them niggas one by one. So the fucking youngest dumbass, he don't know he stays right across from me. So I sit at the fucking, the blind. I'm sitting at the blinds. It was daytime when I was sitting. It was nighttime when I finally, that little nigga came outside. I immediately ran outside. I'm beating him. Cause y'all just tried to jump me. So I get my one with him. I done beat him up. So that's one down. I go back in the house. The next day at school, this how I knew shit was finna get real. The next day at school, at the in the breakfast line, they give you the trays and shit. And so I had a frown on my face, and the dude was like, what's wrong with you? Like, what's up, boy? Why you mad for? I was like, man, them niggas tried to jump me yesterday. He was like, for real? I said, yeah. He was like, so this what he told me. He said, hey, look, if you own that, I got you. I said, nigga, say less. Shit, man, look. When that nigga told me he got my back, they at the back of the cafeteria at the breakfast table sitting by themselves. It's just them, they were like cool kids. All four of them niggas sitting back there. So boom, when that nigga told me he got my back, and it was like a movie. I had got up. I had sat there for a minute trying to plan out how I'm gonna whoop one of these niggas. And so I looked over at him. He was like, and nigga, when he did that, I got my ass clean up. My heart was racing. Nigga, my arms was shaking. I said, fuck it, I gotta get these niggas. Nigga, I went back there. I opened the chocolate milk. You know, at the milk cart, I opened the chocolate milk, nigga. Nigga, I pours it on. I pour the chocolate milk on.
You wasn't getting down. You wasn't here.
Nigga, I poured the chocolate milk on the niggas, man. Look. I poured the chocolate milk on the nigga head, bro. That nigga stood up, nigga. I'm trying to put a hole in that nigga face. Man, the other nigga tried to jump in. Of course, you know, they said they got me. They had my back. So they made sure we got our one-on-one back there. Which we did. We got our one-on-one. Nigga, look. That fight made me popular. You know, like the cool kid. You ever seen Love Don't Cost a Thing?
Yeah.
I was the real smart kid. Like I had straight A's, nigga. And you know what I'm saying? I knew I was the shit, but nobody knew who I was in school. That nigga, when I whooped that nigga ass, everybody, who is that? What? No. Now everybody want to be cool with me and shit because they think I know how to fight and shit. Boom. All right, so
quiet ones be the ones you don't want to mess with. Every
So
time,
that's
the smart quiet ones.
right. So that's two down. All right, the third dude, boom. Now this is the big homie. But I was like, I know I'm probably gonna lose because this nigga grown. But I said, shit, they try to jump me, and I'm living in this hood, and these niggas gotta know, hey, boy, ain't no bitch. So shit, the same scenario. I get off the school bus, and that nigga, he's standing there. I ain't do no talk, nigga. I looked at him. He was down. He was like down the street. I looked at that nigga. I was just looking at him. I got in the street. I said, fuck, I took my shit off. I got in the street and just stood there like he knew what was finna. Nigga, that big nigga came down the street. That nigga came down the street. Nigga, I beat them first two niggas. I lost the third one because he was just big. He was just grown. He was bigger than me. It's cool. But guess what, though? I gained them niggas respect. But I got my one with the third one, you know. It is what it is. I lost that one. And then the last dude, nigga, after the third one, they paid me my respect. So all of us became like the best of friends and shit. So yeah. But that's how I got cool with the hood off of that. And shit, when they would beef with somebody, nigga, that's all I beef. I'm like, damn, like I gotta leave these niggas alone because I ain't even no killer for it. These niggas killers. I just like to fight a little bit. I have
a little bit.
My niggas was killers. Like
niggas said a little bit.
Yo, I ain't even from here. Like I'm from Chicago, bro. Like I ride the train station downtown. Go sightseeing and shit. I like to paint, nigga.
Oh shit.
No, real shit though. I used to this how I knew I wouldn't. I used to collect wrestling men, like the action figures.
The action figures.
I'm in the middle of. I'm the only kid that did this. I'm in the middle of the ghetto with my big ass wrestling ring sitting on the porch with a bag, fucking full of backpack full of 30 wrestling men. I'm pouring them bitches out on the all the other. Nigga, listen. I used to get my mama phone and type them niggas theme music. yo. I used to get the phone and type them niggas theme music on the phone game. Oh yeah. But yeah, no, man, when you grow up like that, fighting and you just want to hug people and shit like that.
I mean, you just fucking full of laughs and smiles, man.
Man,
shit too dark.
I was at the gym Sunday. What that Sunday? Saturday. I was at the gym Saturday, nigga. And I had ran into one of the people. Like, I'm like, when I see this nigga, he remind me of when I was this is what I was telling him. I was like, bro, like, I had seen him in a long time, like 6 years. I'm like, nigga, you remind me of when we had become grown-ups together. Like we had just turned 18 at the same time. I'm like, nigga, it's all these years later, because I'm 54. It's all these years later. And I'm like, bro, like when I seen that man, I'm like, bro, you just took me back to when I was a child, bro. Like we really grew up together. Like, bro, you know, you my dog. Like I damn near wanted to cry when I'm like, damn, nigga, it's like I be telling people when I see like, bro, you remind me of like this is my childhood. Like seeing you is like, bro, like I'm alive and this nigga I grew up with and we're adults now, but we was children. Like I remember you. You don't remember me. You don't remember me type shit. And so, nigga, I done shook the man hand and I done gave the man we too big at like this nigga's big as me. Nigga, we in the middle of the gym hugging. I'm dumb about to cry. I'm a lover. I ain't no
This is good.
Nigga, I see friends and family I ain't seen in a long time. I be ready to cry, gang. I'm emotional about
Cry.
Absolutely.
I'll be crying every time.
I'm emotional, gang. I ain't no fighter for real.
I'm a jokester and a lover. That's it, man.
That's it. You know the plot twist? Go ahead, Dreffel.
You know what I mean?
No, I was just gonna say because we used to see like I said, growing up, I used to see like people get $150, which is fucking crazy. You don't never want to see that shit in person. That shit is fucking sick.
Nigga, we made pallets growing up, nigga. When you
listen, but they used to have a thing. They used to have this thing for tourists. They used to have this thing for tourists. They used to tell y'all like we would warn people new to the city like, yeah, don't go downtown, and if you do, basically if some kids come up to you asking like, yo, do you got the time? Your answer is always no, because if you dig in that pocket to grab that phone to check that watch, to check the clock, or if you got a watch from your hand, whatever, they're gonna try to knock you out and steal your shit and pawn that bitch. Like that shit was a thing, like, you know what I mean? So like it was just a weird, I don't know, back in the day it was just a weird thing growing up. You used to see a lot of bullshit. But I will say.
We made pallets. Nigga, listen. What you know about being 10 deep? 3 blankets stacked high. We all sharing a big ass comforter. What you know about that? When you don't have the energy to be out here arguing and fighting and trying to be.
You remember forks? You making forks?
Yeah.
Get the couch cushions with the plate. What y'all know about a pallet with a cover over it though? We making a whole fort in this motherfucker.
I'm putting a fan under there too.
Listen, my grandma used to have, that's what made me keep doing it with my kids, because that was like the best times that me and my sister would have. But my grandma had this dining table that had like 6 chairs. And so we would take the chairs, that's the base. We would take the chairs and drape the blankets and do all that. And then we would take all the heavy books to make sure the blankets don't fall. And then we decorate the inside. We'd be in that motherfucker for days. We'd come out to eat, but the way the living room was, we could set it up and just open the blanket. We in there watching TV, we playing video games.
Y'all put the TV under y'all's too?
No, we could see the TV in the living room. We would just open the blankets up.
We put the TV under ours. It's real.
We wasn't moving that big ass TV at my grandma's house.
Oh no, we had
big booty. We had a big booty
TV. I had my Disney princess.
The big booty TVs had you thinking you was rich.
No, for real. Yeah, we had a Disney TV, but it was in there in the bedroom. Like we wasn't gonna take
or that big ass TV that's stand up by itself.
Hoarder. But she was like you hear hoarder, you think of like them fucking dirty ass shows. It wasn't dirty, but it was a lot of shit. It was 500 DVDs around that Disney TV. I'm not touching that bitch. Everything around it gonna come down.
You know what I'm saying? I know we do this whole. We're human beings, bro. This God shit. But it's nice to hear stuff like this that bring people down to earth. Like we don't believe in God, but we still like we got cool stories and the same experiences.
All relate. We all got this. We all can relate. Yep. Even though some of us like we was talking about that yesterday. Some of us had like, I told them like I would Klarna ungodly, mind you, amounts of money to go back to my childhood. I'm not gonna lie. Despite of all the like differences and stuff like that my parents had, low key and all of that stuff that ended up being high key once you get old enough to acknowledge and see what's going on, whatever. They got down. I'm not gonna lie. They got down like I had a great childhood. I can't say nobody touched me. I can't say nobody like did some crazy stuff, you know. It got crazy once I got a little older, but I had a dope childhood, and I would definitely give anything to go back. And the worst thing is when you have dreams like you were a kid again, and you be having such a good time, and you got to get up and got to go to work. Like, damn, it's having a good time.
I don't be having them type of things.
I'll go back
I
to
think
certain
that's one
parts,
of the
but
best
not.
things about having kids, though, because like my childhood fucking sucked, but the time period, you know what I mean, it was great. Like all the games we had, all the shit we did, but I wouldn't go back to my actual childhood. Fuck no. But that's the fun thing about having kids. Like I get to do, you know, all the shit with them now. Like I just
And then they at the
I be
age
forcing
like,
them. We finna build a fort. I don't want to, nigga.
They be
Yes, you do.
They be low key thirsty.
Yes, you do.
I raised really listen. No,
You want to talk about your kid?
not my kid. I raised all my brothers. Every last one.
He
of
was
my
here
brothers.
putting his head down, like, man, that shit. I had
Listen,
so many
a
goddamn
flashback.
kids.
I told you, listen, when I lived in Chicago, it was just I was the
Oldest?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When I was in Chicago, I didn't really have no responsibility because shit, you know, I actually got to be a kid for a little while. But when I came to Memphis, you know what I'm saying? Used to have to get everybody up for school, help everybody with their homework, walk everybody to the bus stop, and then go to my school. And then I just ironed everybody's school clothes, mated everybody's socks, helped everybody with it. Like, oh, jeez, I did everything but birth them little niggas.
I had a pappy.
Yeah, why do the parents be like why do they let stuff like that happen? Like, I get like kids can help, you know, but my oldest,
I can't answer that.
She don't like kids. So I would never force anybody on her. Like, the kids like her, but the feeling not mutual. And then you ruin their childhoods, forcing them to be parents to your kids. Like, these are your kids, they're your responsibility. Don't get me wrong. I know you need a little help and stuff like that. I ask for like, hey, go get him something to drink or go get him a snack. That's the extent. We not finna sit here and make her raise this nigga, man. Like, this is your kid. This is your responsibility. Like, how could I don't get it.
I try to teach them, like, especially because they're so far apart. Like, all my kids are 8 years apart. And then my sister, she's only like 2 years younger than me, like 2.5 years. So I'm the oldest, but I never like had to do shit like that. You know, like I never did that. But also, by the time I was old enough to even do that type of shit, I had a baby. So it's like, bitch, raise your baby. Don't worry about this nigga. But now my kids, I try to teach them, especially my oldest, responsibility more than like, you need to do it because I'm not doing it. Like, I don't make them, he don't wash everybody clothes or make everybody food, but also it's just me, nigga, and I do everything for y'all. And if I need to go do something, watch your brother and don't close the door and leave him. Nigga, when I come back, y'all better be putting a fucking puzzle together. Y'all better be playing something together and hanging out. That's your brother. Take care of them. And you need to know how to do it anyway. You know what I mean? Anything could happen. You need to know how to take care of your family, but it's not like a fucking, he can't go nowhere because I want to go somewhere and I need a babysitter. I don't do that.
That's the one I'm talking about. Because I
don't do that type of shit. I told my mama and my sister, because, you know, he's finna graduate, and they were saying, I don't remember exactly what they said. I was like, listen, what we're not going to do is act like he's a grown-ass man because he graduated. I don't like that. Don't do that. Like, obviously, there's certain things, you know, that he needs to start learning how to do on his own. But we're not going to pretend. I'm 33. Nigga, I still call my mama because I want you to do it. Or, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm doing it right. Are we sure? Is this a good decision? So don't, you know what I mean? Don't treat him like he's just a grown-ass man now. He should be responsible for his fucking taxes and 401ks and Roth IRAs and shit. Like, he's 17. Are y'all cool? Relax.
So I started helping with that way, like raising kids at 10 with my nephews. I'm the youngest of 3, but somehow I was helping raise my brother's kids.
Same, dude, same.
Right.
I'm the youngest,
But I mean, I was with them every day, at morning, night. I was with them all the fucking time.
Wait, because you just reminded me of something. And it's not funny, but it is. But looking back, it's like, what the hell was wrong with this nigga? But my whole side of my dad's family is straight up alcoholics, like all of them. And not all of them in a bad way. You know, like some people are funny alcoholics, some people are, but they was all nigga every fucking weekend. And I know y'all been pre-gaming all week. Them niggas used to drink. But I was always the oldest. And so one weekend, we was all at my cousin. Like, I don't remember what it was, but like everybody went somewhere. Like all the adults went fucking a concert or some stupid shit. So all the cousins are at the house. I'm the oldest. Me and my other cousin, she was about the same age as me, but I'm still older than her. So anyways, we're at the house, obviously. I'm in charge. It's niggas everywhere. It was about 14 kids in that bitch. One of the little niggas, he's not really our cousin, okay? My aunt married she married my uncle. So she was, my aunt, but like not really. Mm-hmm. And the nigga got mad because the kids was doing something. And he wasn't little. Like he was like 12. I'm like 15 at the time. Nigga went in the kitchen and got a butter knife, and I lit his ass up, and that pissed him off more because I was like, nigga, what you finna kill us with a butter knife? What the fuck you doing? Like, what would you go in there and get that for? Pissed him off. That nigga was sweating and crying and shaking and balling his fists up, and I was like, I would hate to have to whoop your ass because it's little kids in here. Like, now you're doing too much. But just thinking back, it's like, what the fuck was y'all doing leaving us in charge of all these goddamn kids? And this nigga just trying to kill us with a fucking butter. Like, and y'all gonna come home and don't have no idea what the hell went on while y'all was gone. Like, what are y'all doing?
Where is he today?
I couldn't fucking tell you. And the nigga name was Xavier. Like, of course it was. Nigga, you're crazy. You're crazy. I don't like that.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
What's crazy, Bar? After all that you just told us, all that good details and stuff you just told us, and what you had to go through, somebody got that same story, but they gonna be like, but God, at the end of it, they gonna be like, I was getting my ass whooped, and I looked up, and I couldn't open my eye because I was getting punched in the left, but I could open the right eye. And I looked up and I seen Jesus do it all.
I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like, fuck them stereotypes and them cliche. Nigga, I was a great child. Like, real shit. Like, I was a great child growing. I ain't give my mama no problem. The school would call her and be like, your son is literally like, he has straight A's and B's. Like, what are you doing?
But I'm not joking.
Like, I was a great kid.
My son's teacher, I went up to his school, and I didn't know what it was for. Like, I wasn't 100% sure what it was for. But it was because he got into the talented arts program. Like, he's already gifted and talented, but it's like it's for art. So anyways, they called me up to the school. It's 2 teachers. I'm thinking like, what the fuck? Like, it was his regular teacher and this other lady. And they walked me down to the auditorium. Like, it was empty. They had a little table set up. And so she was like, well, before we get started, she was like, I just wanted to say, like, he is an exceptional child. Like, that man, but they do that shit to me all the time. Like, every new grade that they go into, their teachers, you can tell they're surprised. They're like, he's a great, all of them. I mean, my little one ain't went to school yet, but both of my older ones, every year, their teachers be like, you their mama? Like, yeah, what the fuck? But I feel the same way. That 17-year-old, that man I ain't never got a phone call, Never worried a day in my life. That man don't do nothing. He's never given me an issue. And they just gave him his cores. That motherfucker got A's and B's all year. He's a senior. Thank you. Just got a full ride. Thank you. He don't do shit. Some kids are just like that. Like they really be in their own fucking bubble. And it be them kids. The kids outside playing with their little wrestling. Nigga, I'm not going nowhere with y'all getting in trouble. Fuck no.
Yeah.
Say we raising devil worshippers though.
That's crazy.
Lunatics.
But yeah, no, like listen to this. So I had got into a fight in high school. And I mean, the dude, I hit him so hard in the nose, he bled everywhere. And then he was holding his nose, running to the restroom, and I was chasing behind him, still punching him. And the school did not suspend me. And they had it on camera and everything. They did not suspend me. And the reason why they did not suspend me is because I went there all 4 years, and it was like, no fucking way you actually got into
they had a camera. You 54 and they had a camera?
Yeah. I'm saying like there's no way you got into a fight. What did he? They were like, what did he do wrong? Because I was like, yeah, it was some girls in the classroom. He was showing out and shit, and he walked up on me because the girl was right there. He walked up on me and I punched him in his face because I was like, well, you ain't finna punk me in front of her. So, but they was like the school
iPhone camera or CCTV.
They had like the joint that has the you gotta shake.
You know what it was. You
gotta crank that thing like a window.
It was a nigga sitting there drawing frame by frame, and then when you flip through the pages,
animating.
Right. But I had never been, I just was not a troubled, all that bad shit that I could tell you, I was not a troubled child. It just was not that was just not my thing. I was not I've never been a troublemaker, like stirring. Okay. Like I'm trying to cause issues, and I just do not do shit. I've never been like that.
I don't see the point. But y'all know something crazy. My school tried to suspend me for gang violence. Okay. And there will be no further details will be provided.
Yeah, Eric.
I can top that a little bit. I got suspended for having a chemical weapon. I can top it a little bit.
It was so.
I got expelled for a weapon.
But they didn't suspend me because I didn't do shit. But
somebody said they knew she was GD is crazy, guys.
They said she was GD.
You GD?
She was throwing them for a club.
Please, no. Listen, and this story is actually so fucking wild because this is the day that my life took a fucking turn, okay? Because this is also the day that I met they daddy, right? Fuck. If I could turn back time.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
But my best friend at the time, wanted to fight this girl. And I remember she went around all day telling everybody after school. And so after school comes, mind you, I live right behind the school. I walk this way. Every day I walk home because I live too close to ride the butt. Like my house is right there at the back of the neighborhood. We go, and she lives there. Well, not her, but her grandma lives there across the street from the school. So she walks too. We get out after school. Everybody's waiting on the fight. Bitch, you done told the whole fucking school is going down. The bitch you want to fight is ready to fight. And you acting like you don't want to fight, bitch. She walking with me, bitch. I'm going home. Why are you? Bitch, I thought you was finna fight. So she's walking with me and she's, the girl that she wanted to fight is following us. Bitch, what's up? Like, that's what the girl was on. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, what's up? You got the whole school out here. And so I'm literally minding my fucking, but it don't got nothing to do with me. But because she's walking next to me, the girl runs up on her and swings at her and hit me. I dropped my foot. Bitch, hey, I blacked the fuck out. I whooped her ass, okay? I don't know what happened. Whooped her ass. The next fucking day. But literally, I didn't even know if it was her or not. I literally don't know this girl's name.
She said, "Oh, okay, I'm taking everybody."
Like, I think it was a combination of like, didn't have nothing to do with me. You also hit me. Also, the whole school is out here. Bitch, I'm finna, bitch. What? So, anyways, we're fighting. It kind of breaks up because like, bitch, this don't got nothing to do with me. You just pissed me the fuck off. But we're still on school property, right? So I look up and see the security man coming. I got the fuck up. I grab my backpack and I start, bitch, no, I'm going home. We get to school the next day. Them motherfuckers called me right into the office and said, we're finna suspend you for gang violence because y'all jumped that girl. And I was like, nobody jumped. Literally, mind you, it's on camera because the whole school was out there. I was like, I didn't jump her. They was like, no, she's beat up really bad. She went to the hospital after blah, blah, blah. And I was like, we didn't jump her though. I was like, I didn't even have nothing to do with that. And she hit me first. So anyways, it ended up like, they didn't suspend me or nothing, but like not this hoe got beat up so bad. She thought we jumped her. Bitch, I didn't jump you. I wasn't even in that shit. And at first, when they very first called me into the office, he was like, what happened with, I don't remember her name to this day. And I was like, who? He was like, the girl that y'all jumped. I was like, who the fuck is that? I don't know her, sir. Didn't have shit to do with me.
The girl ever get her back?
Huh?
Did the right party get her? Like, did the friend end up fighting her?
Oh, so they did end up fighting, but so we were still on school property, and so I got up, grabbed my backpack, and I just kept going, on my way home. But the way that the school was, like it's just on the corner, you know what I mean? Like the main road, and then when you go to turn into the neighborhood, school's on the corner. At the end of that street, that was her grandma's house on the next corner, like a block down. And so we got down because there was a field behind the school, baseball field or whatever. So we got down there by the field, and her and the girl start fighting. My friend and the girl, like that's who was supposed to be fighting in the first place. They start fighting, and but the security man he saw that we had started fighting again, and so he starts running down there, and everybody took off. And she was like, "Just come with me," because my house was in the back of the neighborhood. She was like, "Just come with me." So we run right there to her grandma's house. Her grandma ain't there, so we jumped the fence in the backyard, and we could see the security man like walking through the neighborhood looking for the kids. But we stay in the backyard for a few minutes. Her fucking grandma pulls up with this nigga in the car, and the rest is fucking history. Okay. But yeah, that was a crazy fucking day. I was like, fucking gang violence. I've never in my fucking life, like, mind you, I don't even know these niggas. I just got to this school. Like, I just got here. I don't know none of these niggas. Been here for like 2 months. Damn.
Don't accidentally hit me. Hit the intended targets.
Listen, that
because now I gotta send you to the hospital.
I'm not lying. I blacked out because it was like how we just don't really have time to think about shit. But I had like 5 thoughts in 0.5 seconds. I was like, this hoe just hit me. The whole school out here, bitch. What you gonna do? Like, let this hoe rock your shit? No.
When I tell you, when I tell y'all my first time, because you win some, you lose some. My first time getting jumped, they put me out, boy, because they snuck me like a motherfucker. Them niggas snuck me. Yeah, bro.
Hey,
like, first of all, they snuck me. When I tell you they was going back and forth, right? We down the block. We downtown or whatever. We went to the park to like let old boy and my homeboy shoot the fade. So after they shot the fade or whatever, they shoot the one and whatever. They still popping that shit. We popping that shit, and then everybody go their separate ways. So my folks is like, well, I walk slow. I walk real slow. I ain't running for shit. I'm walking at my own pace. So my peoples is a little ahead of me, but like I could still hear the conversation. I'm still popping that shit to them in the front or whatever. We talking. All I know is I woke up in the sex ed class that day.
I woke up is fucking wild.
Listen. I know if we had sex ed class that day or if I was planning on getting some, but I found some condoms in my pocket. So I asked my homeboys, I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Did they fuck me?
I thought we had this conversation earlier. Bro, I thought we had this conversation.
I hate this.
That was the first thing that came out of my mouth.
Earlier today, you heard me say you can't just be saying shit. This one of the moments where you can't just be saying shit.
Man, but I
Chris
did.
said, huh?
I was really fucking confused. I put two and two together. I'm like, what happened?
I gotta come.
That's 2 and 2 is if the asshole heard at the same time.
Like,
But you ain't had that.
why is that your first?
Right, like,
I was trying to figure out where the condoms came from, man. I'm walking.
Like, these niggas knocked me out and then protected themselves.
I was like, yo, they fucking.
And then they left me a clue.
Niggas in the chat are confused.
Scooby-Doo mysteries. Like, I'm like, what the hell?
They left me a fucking hit, nigga.
you be packing your cousins. Is that what's happening?
Oh my god.
Shit. So
what?
Is that why we're packing the cousins?
I remember. Oh shit.
I'm 3 more times.
But I did end up figuring out who the fuck, cause like my neighborhood, as I know, like certain gangs started like in certain areas and then, migrated to different states or whatever the case may be. So in my area, there's like neighborhood 40s, there's neighborhood 60s, there's neighborhood 30s and shit like that. There's all kinds of shit, right? My Peru, all that good shit. So I found out because like a lot of my family is either 40s or 60s, and so like I was like I figured out who
freaky ass
some of these people was with. I got my lick back, but to this day I still be trying to figure out what the fuck happened with them condoms.
Y'all guys.
Freaky ass niggas knocked me out.
Freaky fucks.
Like, Jeff, I'm starting to worry about you. Like, I'm starting to think that you have some Windex in your closet too. Like,
man, listen.
Y'all know when the mafia be like, they'll fuck a nigga up and send a thumb or something like that.
Yeah, bro.
Niggas left the condom.
It's like, what the fuck happened?
That was a warning, nigga. Next time.
A warning is crazy. Next time
next time you'll be conscious.
Next time it's gonna be some penetration, nigga. Stay away from my
oh my fucking god, man.
The right one.
Nah, because it was when like health class or like I don't know if they do that where y'all at we're like downtown or like a very populated area. They hand out health pamphlets and give you like a Ziploc bag full of different size condoms. I found hella condoms in my pocket, and I was like, who the
But did you find a Ziploc full of them, or did you just find random ass condoms, or did you find a box open of them?
I don't remember.
Or did you find a wrap? Like, you just
I
say
don't remember.
shit.
I just remember I asked and they fucked me.
Like, you just say shit and leave out all the details that actually make the story make sense.
Yo, truffle, man.
I was just a real confused boy, man. I was like, what
you
happened?
real confused now, I think.
Real lost.
You've been on one all morning.
Hey, boy.
You've been on one all morning.
Oh, man. But yeah, man.
Answer my question.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
You noticed? Was it the Ziploc like they give out at the clinic?
Say, listen, this was when I was like, 14, 15? I want to say it was in a Ziploc. I want to say that.
You had what you thought was a gang of people done butt fuck you, like and you can't remember details.
I can't. I was just coming to. I very much remember what happened before.
Bar, if
I was,
you found
like I said,
condoms
old boy was
in
fighting.
your pocket after being knocked out, don't you think you'd remember what the fuck kind you found and where they were?
Nah. Nah, I just remember coming to and finding
serial number on that.
Real confused.
Yeah, right. I'd be writing that shit down. Like, who was I with? Who?
I knew. Listen. I know who I was with. Like I said, I did end up finding at least.
So you got a suspect.
One of the people passed away, but
So
I
you
did
got a
find
suspect
two of the
list.
people.
This is episode 2 of this.
Right. You said you know who you were with, so you have a suspect list.
No, these were my people I was walking with, like my folk.
Is that not who you woke up around?
Yeah.
Okay, boy.
I'm stressing y'all out. I'm sorry.
Bar, you better handle the rest. I can't.
Oh gosh, man, my youth was something, man. That's all I can say.
Time I think I know what to expect from Dreadful. I never.
My fault, Kay. I'm sorry.
Never.
Anything.
I'm sorry, Kay.
I just never know what's gonna be.
Let me pack my bag and get ready.
Did you wake up this morning? You like, you know what? Chitlin shots.
A bunch of shit today.
Sometimes, listen. I can't help that this like the whole Penny situation, for example. People be thinking I be dragging these stories, and then I'll pull people to tell you like, nah, this shit happened. Like, this is not for funsies. My life is just weird, man.
I gathered that, but it's the details you leave out that make it weirder. I'm just letting you know that.
Listen.
Like, the things you should be noticing, but you don't notice is what kills.
Okay, like I said, I remember. What they told me was
I know what color. I know how many. I better have the list made.
What they told me was that one of them ran up and like hit me like from across. Right, they came up from behind me and like snuck me in the jaw. And as I fell and tried to get up, people started kicking. Like one of them kicked me in the face. So I was out. I was out.
You said you was walking with people, came to with those same people, and you don't know who hit you?
I got to. I know who hit me. I found them. I know who it was.
Well, where the fuck was they at? You left them out the story altogether.
The people who hit me?
Yes.
You talking about should have called boy. I wasn't no police officer at that time.
We dealt with that. That
wrestling me.
But that was a different day. That wasn't the same day.
What?
I personally dealt with the people who jumped me. I saw some of them, not all of them. I saw some of them and handled that myself. But
and the people you was walking with, what'd they do?
Oh, they fought them off. That's why, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like
okay.
They did fight them off.
Listen, your story said I got in a fight and I woke up.
Oh, okay, yeah, they did fight him off. I should have led with that. They did fight him off or whatever. But when I came to, like, I was already up. They helped me up, all this good shit. But I guess I was still dazed. But what I remember vividly, like when I came to and like I was very much aware of my surroundings. I guess I put my hand in my pocket.
Was in your pocket
and I found the condoms. And I knew I didn't have any plans that I knew of. Like I didn't have like a girl I was waiting on or whatever that was out going to leak up that day. So I'm like, why is it here? And then I'm like, oh shit, did they, that I asked the question out loud and people started laughing. Yeah. I did.
Bro, why does it get worse?
Who answered?
Huh?
Who helped you find out the answer that you needed to that question?
Nobody answered. They laughed at me, but I'm assuming because of the situation. Obviously, that's not what happened. But like, I definitely did ask that question, and they crack jokes about. Well, the ones that's still around, they crack jokes about it still to this day. Yeah, I don't
know what we're gonna do with dude.
I need therapy, man. That's it.
My problem is I don't really know where to go from here. So
I'm gonna stop sharing.
I'm done being surprised. From now on,
they come out my mouth.
Yeah. From now on, it's just gonna be less dreadful.
Because it don't get crazier than this. So
that's dreadful.
I'll be ready for
it. You think that, but then again,
what I'm saying.
You be blacking out and pegging cousins like nobody knows.
Pegging cousins is crazy.
Doing stuff.
Oh man. I'm about to get my life back. I'm about to get my life back over to Christ. None of this shit was happening when I was a
That is yo.
That's crazy.
You about to be debating me on here.
Like, you remember that time I told you I pegged my cousins?
Yeah.
I had no choice in the matter bar. I had to go to Jesus.
Remember when I showed you that chitlin shot? That's when I knew Satan was real.
Yeah.
That man blaming atheism for this. Atheism ain't got nothing to do with this game.
Hey, that ain't got nothing to do with your life.
It got nothing to do with this game.
Jesus ain't did shit, neither did atheism. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I'm not going to be surprised no more either. I'm just going to say that's just dreadful doing shit. It's just...
You know, it's crazy. My mother said the same shit. She'd be like, sometimes you got to learn when to tune Avery in and tune him out. Yeah, I mean, he'll shock you.
It's just, yeah. We got it now. We ain't gonna be surprised no more. You ain't gonna take me aback no more. You're all the pagan and waking up with condoms and shit you want to do. And I still am not gonna be shocked no more.
I still stand by the belief that the definition of pegged was to throw something real hard at somebody. That's what I've always been taught.
That's pegged, not pegging.
Well, she asked, have I pegged or been pegged? So I said, yeah. Like you said, that's the word.
Yeah, but they didn't use that since the 90s. I'm gonna need you to catch up.
I was just living my truth. I was like, yeah, I have every winter. Whenever it was snow on the ground. Like, the fuck?
Bar said earlier, it don't ever get better. It don't get better.
But like I said, like for me, like when I came to the realization of what they meant, it's like, I'm not even mad that y'all think what y'all think. I'm mad because I've said this to other women and I'm finally piecing together why they stopped replying to me because they think I did something weird with my cousin. And I just want to clarify. Like, you could keep me blocked, baby girl, but I just want to clarify. I'm just doing nothing with my cousin.
I think the cousin
So what
part,
you going around thinking that?
You said I can't date because everybody thinks I pegged my cousin.
Imagine you out to dinner with your friends, with your girls. Y'all like, yeah, it's this. I was talking to this nigga dreadful. He was cool.
Like, it's probably rumors going around.
You're definitely in the group chats, bro.
Right.
Man, listen.
Right.
Peggy Sue.
No doubt about it.
Profile March. They're like, this man says some shit.
They done screenshot that man.
My nickname in that bitch is Peggy Sue.
Turned it into a pegaful.
It was crazy.
There's people coming in, don't know the context, don't know what's going on.
They're just like, what the fuck are y'all talking
about? All right, y'all. Talking about human nature. Can't tell.
The need to explore.
I was feeling them, but I asked him, like, then he started telling me what he do with his
and
cousins.
they asking their homegirl, you know who this is? That's Pegful. Yeah. Girl, be careful.
Oh shit!
You gotta watch that nigga around his cousins. Like, what the fuck? Damn, bro.
See what? It's all lives on in infamy on the internet. Now you never.
You know this recorded and it's live.
Man, listen, my digital footprint is atrocious. It is what it is at this point.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, folks.
That's the beauty of growing up at the same time as the internet. It didn't make it onto the internet. The shit I've been in.
There's a whole Reddit section with like old tweets of mine, and yeah, no, it is what it is. My digital footprint out there, it's fine. It's fine. I gotta open my own business. I ain't getting hired nowhere.
Yeah, the whole threat iced it for me. So this is just, y'all know that picture they keep putting in the comments with all the cherries on top of the cake? That's dreadful. Just never ending cherries on the top of the cake. Yeah.
Stop sharing my thoughts. I know that much.
Like, this is not a safe space. I can't.
I'm going on strike. We protesting it.
But
I learned a lot today, Bar. Thank you for for that.
Yeah. He ain't coming to the next one. We're gonna need a break from this story.
How do you get disinvited?
Just give us a day of you not telling stories because
I gotta sit on mute and modulate.
Yeah. Write it down. Write a book. We'll pay for the book, but
how you get uninvited live? Like
yeah, we're dreadful.
They share it out. Be like, no, man, not you. My bad.
He'll block you for just one day. Just one day. And then I'll take
somebody
it
said Pegford is great. Yo.
Oh, there you
go. Somebody said the pegging pagan is crazy.
Pegging pagan is fucking insane. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot you on YouTube right now. I forgot about YouTube. I swear, I'm a saint, man. I'm going back to Christianity, man. Fuck y'all.
What, you gonna repent?
Right.
Start it now.
Sorry, Lord, I ain't mean to peg my
I could tell God this story and make amends. He'll accept me.
Sorry, God, I didn't mean to wake up with condoms. I don't know where they came from.
Speaking of motherfuckers turning to Christianity when they fuck up, what's his name allegedly might be getting out today.
Pegasus.
No, not Diddy. I literally just saw an article about. When I was on Teacup, I was reading it. They trying to argue that he was just making amateur corn, and so it's not illegal and all this other crap.
Well, we have a guest, Max. How old are you? How old are you, Max?
Fix your face, Bar.
Huh?
Fix your face.
We gotta log in. Log in. You gotta modulate.
Yeah,
Go off camera for a second. We got this. Go off camera.
Woke up perplexed.
He put his
my shoulder. Why is my shoulder sore? All right, my bad, Jeff. I had to give me one. In. Okay.
Sorry.
I got a crook in my neck. All right, lock in. They love. See. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we play too fucking much. All right, straight face. Lock in.
Your face was looking mad as fuck.
Make it worse.
That man woke up, his underarms was wet. Like,
oh shit! Damn.
He got a little bit of Tiger Balm on his shoulder. They tried to help him out.
He didn't get that icy hot.
Oh shit!
Hey, have you ever? Hey man, I'm through, Drew. I'm through.
Why'd they drop so fast? They don't like joy. That's the thing. Christians hate joy.
I don't know what
They like.
I think one of them. Yeah,
hate joy.
You know, we was doing that like before and White Girl Wednesday. We was having a good old time cracking jokes, and then like one of them came up.
Yeah,
and just fucked up the whole wave.
Beat up.
I had to come up and cuss him out because I was trying to go to bed. I said I came up here to listen to my favorite black people go nuts on white girl music and fall asleep. But no, this person up here doing some bullshit.
Man, I went and got me something to eat and came back, and I had clicked on the live on my phone, and I just listened to it and went to sleep. I went to sleep to it. I thought I clicked on there, but I'm glad I didn't because I probably was snoring or some shit. I don't know, but I clicked on it and I had shared it, and I just let it sit.
Because where was your antennas?
He just said he was knocked out.
No, I know now, but I was sure looking like. But we still, we all
had a little
rock
ball.
out
It was cute.
on OWGW.
No place I'd rather be.
You still owe me a Taylor Swift intro. I'm just saying.
You're right.
So he thought you forgot about that. He was trying to let that shit rock.
I know he is.
Been a few weeks.
You know what else we ain't gonna forget about? You waking up with your shoulder.
You know it's fucked up. My shoulder really do hurt.
It's been sore ever since.
My shit ain't right. I was going to do shoulder press today.
A permanent crook is crazy, guys.
That's what happens when you do the things you said you've done. You were saying.
So, as we modulate, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam are false.
That was a rough modulation. I'm just saying.
We said.
He trying to reel that bitch in. He trying to reel that bitch in.
We said all of this to say Judaism, Christianity, all of this is leading to that.
Oh, shit.
Christianity, Judaism, false.
We done took the wrong turn on this map. We got to turn all the way back around.
You distorted the YouTube chat. They're responding to what we're saying. They're talking about something else. Somebody's asking for evidence. They laughing at what you say. All this is going on at the same time, and I'm trying to read
modulate. Yeah, modulate that.
You got to modulate, y'all.
If you got ADHD like me, that's hard to do. I can't do that with these chats. I don't even pay attention. I can't. I can't.
Because the TikTok chat stays on topic more than the YouTube chat.
Yeah, they get unhinged on YouTube.
Because they'll come on there and they'll be like, "This was wrong with black people." I'm like, "What?"
Right, yeah,
black.
They always talk about atheism on YouTube. Oh, you atheists! If atheism is true, I'm like.
Atheism is not a true
atheism is a religion when they say that? Because that should be bothering me. What do you mean if it's true?
Mm-hmm.
They think it's a belief or a religion, and it's annoying as fuck.
So y'all, what happened to all those bodies after the flood and all the big ass elephants and giraffes and all them bodies that didn't get to make it on the ark?
You're asking way too many questions.
Decompose in the water.
What?
Stanking up everything.
I don't know. Cause what about the ones that like the water go down? They stayed on the land. Who put all of that up?
Well, it said it rained for 40 days and 40 nights, but I don't remember it saying specifically how long they were on the boat after that. So they could have been decomposed before the flood waters receded. I don't know.
Okay.
But you would still see a literal blanket of bones.
Yeah.
In our somewhere in the depths of fucking everything, and we don't see any of it. There's not a layer of bones in the sediment.
And then whose live was that yesterday? I think that was Mama Bash. And then the lady was like, "You know why the flood happened?" She had like a little thick accent. And she was like, she's like, you know how when they be saying, instead of saying bondage, they be like bondage. I hate that so bad. It'd be driving me nuts because it'd be like, bro, that's an O, not a U. But she was like, it's because the giants. And I'm like, bro, why weren't they on? Why wasn't they on the ark too then? Oh my gosh. Or why they didn't lift the ark up and hold it up?
The giants were supposed to be the Nephilim, and yet the flood didn't wipe them all out, or else you wouldn't have had Goliath. So God failed.
Every time.
Imagine being all powerful and omniscient and you somehow fuck it up.
And still to this day, he created the universe. But y'all over here eating the McDonald's peanuts from 2004 for lunch.
Right.
Well,
He
okay.
couldn't check for Nephilim with scuba gear because somehow we had some that survived a whole ass flood, and you couldn't find them water breathers. I don't understand. And where'd the zombies go that came when Jesus came up? Where'd they go?
Hey, he was specific, like Lazarus rise, because if not, everybody else would have got up.
Well, a bunch of people did get up. The day he rose, a bunch of people got up out their grave.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were never mentioned again. Where'd the fuck they go?
I don't know what happened to Lazarus after he came up. What happened with his life after that? Nobody knows.
You think there'd be somebody writing about a zombie invasion?
Yeah, they'd
in
be
the
like,
middle of the Middle East?
The Apocrypha. Why they didn't include it? I don't know. Why did Dreadful what happened to his shoulder happen? If this God is all powerful. That ain't it.
I brought him back to the app.
Okay, we just got back on track. We just modulated. We just modulated.
I'm sorry.
She took her ass back down now.
Like, I don't know if you heard Bar's hard ass pivot earlier.
Going down
back
to the water, burger.
Jesus and the Bible.
She took us right back. Now we back down there thinking about, you know what? Why did God allow that? That's what I'm thinking about. Like, yeah, why did God allow that? Where was God at?
Dreadful was one of his chosen. That should have never happened.
Abraham and Isaac part 2. He said I was going to let him, my son. But you see, you found him condoms. Oh God. Yeah, nah, that was a crazy day.
So, Bar, how about them religions?
Yeah. So in Islam.
So in Islam, right?
Yeah.
He split the moon in two.
Yeah, he split the moon in two, right. He flew from Mecca to Jerusalem on a winged donkey. That's what it said.
What?
Oh Lord. Yeah.
Is that a hadith?
You know, with his 9-year-old bride.
That's in the Quran.
It's in the Quran. It's in the Quran.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He had witnesses and he split the moon.
Bride.
So I know it's 54. Wait.
You know what's funny? Somebody had there was a post on like there was a post on one of these apps that was like, oh, you can't make this up, where Jesus was floating back to heaven with like 500 witnesses. I'm like, well, if that's the case, you know, when Muhammad split the moon in two and he had all these witnesses, that's also not made up. Oh no, that's different. That's different. Right,
Surah 54 is when he split the moon. Surah 17 is when he flew from Mecca to Jerusalem. It says, glory who did take his servant for a journey by night from the sacred mosque to the farthest mosque, whose precincts we did bless in order that we might show him some of our signs, for he is the one who heareth and seeth all things. It's talking about him going from Mecca to Jerusalem in one night.
And he flew?
Yeah.
Like how? Like it's like by himself, or was that like a bird? Like what?
It was on that the winged horse thing.
Oh, on a Pegasus.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, that's obvious Greek influence there, people. For those of you who are keeping count.
Day after day.
I gotta say.
Okay, are you singing that? Because I know why you're singing that, and I hope it's because of the Quran and not Drift. She ain't trying to modulate.
No, it's
she's not trying to modulate. No, because I know why you singing that song, and I'm like, bro, we're modulating. Jeffel has been through enough, literally.
He said, "Fuck your modulate."
He's been through enough.
It's because of the winged donkey, I swear.
He said he still got a crook in his shoulder.
She said, "Fuck your modulate." We ain't.
She ain't trying to because she's singing and stuff. She ain't trying to modulate.
No, she.
Because why why would they have a winged donkey? Like, that's just as crazy as the talker one in the Bible. Like, it just.
I mean, they think sperm comes from the spine. So I know.
Because didn't Jesus enter on a donkey or something like that?
Yeah, he rode on one.
Yeah.
But it wasn't nothing magical. It was just regular.
Literally the only part of any prophecy he fulfilled. But yeah.
I
was
know,
gonna tell
bro.
you,
I feel
Bar,
like
the other
donkeys
day.
are little.
You probably gonna have to add something about Dr. Sebi on the background because your friend was up here trying to argue me down about Dr. Sebi and his green sperm and his
my
shit.
friend.
I don't know who she was. Shorty with the she ain't had no name. She had the purple heart. She was trying to convince me a side salad could cure AIDS.
I'm sorry. What can do what?
Excuse me.
A Caesar side salad from McDonald's.
I see.
That's what.
Dreadful.
She told me to tap in with Dr. Sebi.
I said I was not going to be surprised by the things you say no more.
She told me I got to lock in with Dr. Sebi. I was like, listen, sweetheart, love you down, right? You a black woman, I respect it. I love you down, but I need you to understand that nigga ain't cure shit. He was acquitted because they couldn't prove he was practicing medicine, but he ain't cure a damn thing. She said, yeah, but a side salad, all right. CMOS, all right, you got it, baby.
A Caesar side salad cures AIDS.
Yeah, you gotta look into Dr. Sebi. You gotta look into Doc. He the black version of RFK Jr. Just with way less power.
Well, that makes me want to not look at him even more.
So apparently, I just looked this up. We're gonna modulate again. We're gonna try to modulate again. Maybe we can. So apparently, you know how I was telling the Muslim guy that Islam it pulls characters from the Bible. So apparently, in Islamic tradition, Gabriel is the one that revealed the Quran to the Prophet. But I just looked it up, and apparently, Gabriel was with him when he flew from Mecca to Jerusalem, and Gabriel accompanied him through the it says after praying in Jerusalem, Gabriel led Muhammad through the heavens, guiding him through paradise and hell. So this is what I'm saying. There's a snake in my meat. This is what I'm saying. Like, there are supernatural occurrences in the Quran and in these hadiths or whatever that are just as fictitious as the stories about Jesus. It's literally there are things that they're saying about this God that are supernatural that cannot be proved. And when you read this stuff, Muhammad wasn't just a prophet. He was a supernatural like
you can fly to the moon and split it then.
You just split the moon, right?
Is that not a little demigod or something?
I would have thought.
Well, from what I understood about like early Jewish traditions, and as you know, these are branch offs of Christianity. Islam is a branch off of Torah and shit like that. But from what I understood about the traditions, usually, what the people who are ordained by God usually are able to essentially will the power of God, which is why like Moses was able to split the sea and turn the staff into a snake and all this shit. So. I mean, you're not wrong. It's definitely demigod status, but it's also like they believe he was anointed essentially, and so that's why he could do those things. Not that he was a god himself,
but because he could channel God, basically.
Basically, yeah.
How come nobody can channel the motherfucker now?
Because we got cameras and shit.
I'm
stop working when you turn on cameras.
I'm telling you, if he's real, it's the iron. He done made himself allergic to every fucking thing. It's in our blood. It's all over the planet. It's in the planet. He's allergic.
I've been of the belief that if any of this shit was real, I wouldn't come back either. Because like, how the fuck y'all sporting a golden torture device around y'all neck that killed me? I wouldn't come back either. Shit, fuck y'all niggas.
What the hell? Y'all are weird.
It's weird because. In the Quran, Allah is referring to himself as we. And I was trying to see why that is.
Yahweh does it too in the Bible.
Yeah, the Christians be saying that's because he was talking about Jesus and the Holy Spirit too.
But who is Allah talking about when he's done? Because it says
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm saying
yeah,
like
I don't know that.
yeah, because I'm saying like it says we gave Moses the book and made it a god. You know,
I think that Islam thinks of it as a royal type of we, but I might be wrong.
Is that so?
The way it's bullshit.
The angels only just be delivering. I know they like, he makes them designated, but like they can fly allegedly. Why Gabriel didn't split the moon?
It's more when a human makes a human be the central focus of their God than another being.
I guess.
Story's no fun if it's a whole bunch of supernatural beings doing shit and a human don't get to participate.
I'm gonna work on I'm gonna work on posting videos this weekend. But it's so hard to post videos when I'm doing this because I be live, and when I get off live, I don't be want to do this shit. I be want to go do some other shit. But
That's why I don't ever post videos. I could have.
That's exactly.
Sitting there trying to fucking edit them and cut them out and do all this shit after you've been drained yourself on this. It's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Just don't wanna.
So what I'll try to do tomorrow, I'm just gonna try to take a whole day out to do this shit. Just try to make as many videos as I can, and try to post them bitches throughout the week.
Oh yeah.
And repost the same ones too. That's something I don't know why I don't do that enough, because I got so many videos I could just keep reposting them, but I guess I don't know. I'm gonna just fight through that procrastination and just do the shit. I'll be procrastinating.
That's hard if you're like me and have ADHD.
I was gonna type that shit in the comments. This nigga need to just go and get diagnosed.
So that's what I have, and it is such a bitch when you're in that mode of I don't fucking want to do this.
It's the way I got 10 projects going on right now, and I done laid out across my bed.
And you ain't gonna finish narrow one of them.
And ain't finna do a fucking. I done logged into work and came in here and laid.
rubbing her feet together is crazy.
Need to be done.
But I'm not even.
I got a house
sleepy.
full
I done
of
took my
paint.
medicine.
I got a house full of paint. I got a house full of fucking like all kinds of shit that I've started.
One of the projects, I literally have a can of paint in there with 2 brand new brushes. I done logged into work. I done filled the sink up to wash the dishes. I done got like 7 things going on at the same time and done came in here and sat down. Get the fuck up. What are you doing?
Tell me why I will start a project and then when it comes time to go to finish it, I will do everything but that motherfucker.
Because I done used all my mental. I done set everything up. Now I don't want to do nothing.
I will go clean the house. I'll go clean I'll wash dishes. I'll go cut the grass. Literally all the bullshit that nobody wants to do just to avoid doing the thing I should be doing because I don't want
to. I'm one of those people like, I'll take forever to do something, but at the very last moment, I finish all that shit. I hate that shit, man.
It's procrastination like a motherfucker. That's ADHD.
I say that all the time, though. I be procrastinating, but then I'll kill it under pressure. Shit, you got 17 minutes. Bitch, you better
literally.
17 minutes to write a 5-page report.
Better make it good.
And it's better than it would have been if you would have took the whole week to do the shit. It's crazy how that shit works.
But because I be trying that I literally told my counselor at school this semester, I was like, listen, I'm telling you right now, because she wasn't the same one from last semester. I was like, listen, I'm telling you right now, it's going to look like I'm not doing shit, but I promise I'm not, right? But I will. I'm going to get it turned in, and it's going to be good. Don't worry about it. But don't call me every other day talking about, have you made any progress? Absolutely not. Cause I already tried that, and I'm gonna end up rereading the shit 17 times. Cause I'm gonna read it and then I'm not gonna finish it, and then when I come back, I'm gonna have to fucking read it again. Like, just let me wait till the last minute. It'll be fine. Everybody relax.
I am the Lord your God. Do not have any other gods before me. There you go.
Take a request.
Yeah. You need one?
Mm-mm.
I was gonna not modulate and mention something, but I decided not to. I was gonna say.
You need to get tested for ADHD. Somebody's got to get tested for ADHD. Yeah.
That's what I just said. I'm telling you. Go on and get diagnosed.
You think God's got ADHD?
I mean, if you got it and he made it in his image, shit.
Yeah. I'm saying, imagine a God with ADHD. God damn.
He forgot about us.
Right, he better forgot. Like, I don't want to deal with them motherfuckers later. I don't.
You're supposed to save us like you saved Israel. What you doing,
oh,
bro?
Shit. I know I was supposed to do something.
He put us in the closet. He's like, I'll get to them next week.
Well, something I was supposed to do,
right?
Remember.
What was that I was supposed to be working on? Oh, shit.
Nigga, we dead.
Nigga, we dead. It's crazy.
So fuck.
We done blew ourselves up. We're gone. There's 5 of us left. Now what?
We done showed up in heaven like, nigga, where you was at?
Hey, bro.
Like, y'all weren't supposed to
hands out like nigga.
Showed up, he like, how you get here? Bandit you back down.
Right, he's like, y'all weren't supposed to be here till next Tuesday. What is happening?
You weren't supposed to. You weren't watching over me, nigga.
He's like, I'm up here watching Schitt's Creek reruns, and you all just show the fuck up. What is happening?
I've always imagined God is up there.
He up there listening to he up there rewatching Martin Luther King. I have a dream speech. Like, nigga, we're down here. The speech was about us. Help, police! Help, nigga! Help!
We're like in that claw machine, and they turn the damn lights off. We're just like,
he like Martin spitting. Going crazy on the I have a dream. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Got us going to work on his birthday.
Hey. We show up, knock on the door. God's just like holding a cup of coffee in his robe and his drawers. Like, what are y'all doing?
that boy up there playing Sims, building churches.
Man.
Right, like,
when he realized the Sims got free will to do what they want, he get mad.
He done wrote down all the cheat codes to all the video games and forgot to free us. Like, reparations.
He says, shit, I put you all in the closet. I forgot you.
The angels had to remind him, check them emails for the prayers. He like, all right, I got you.
Like, God, do you want to check on humans anytime soon? He's like, nah, I'll get to next week.
They praying for me to stop him from slavery. God, it's 2027. Oh,
that'll be fine. I'll get to him next week.
Yeah, we got.
Hey, the creator, I got so many questions.
What's the first one?
So let me say this: I'm agnostic.
Mm-hmm.
There was a point where I was Christian, then I was atheist. Now I'm agnostic.
What are you agnostic?
Sometimes I believe in God. Sometimes I'm just like, none of this makes sense.
Strange.
Where the hell y'all coming from?
But I want to talk about this, and I see Dougal.
That's Douglas.
Okay, Douglas.
Name is Douglas.
I see a symbol. I see a symbol in your profile picture, and that's a symbol for Jesus.
Okay.
No, it's an atom in the shape of an A for Jesus. Not a symbol for Jesus.
That's the star with the circle.
No, it's literally not. It's an atom with an A in the middle of it.
Yeah, and actually,
show him his logo.
Actually, most one is like he was saying,
because the dog
A in the
is
middle,
front,
and it stands
so
for
looks like it.
It stands for Avengers.
I am in a comic book, so why not?
I don't know if y'all can do that. I don't know if y'all can make those jokes with everybody because they'll leave here and be like, yeah, that means Avengers, y'all.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. And plus Dreffel's up here, so
because the Avengers were the original atheists.
Why are you agnostic about mythology? This is the question I want to ask you. Did you know that we were not created?
But look, like I said, oh yeah, I believe in evolution 100%.
You don't have to believe in it. It's a fact.
No, I do. But like I said, I was atheist. I was Christian first, because, I grew up in a black family. That's Christianity, slavery, all that. Then I became an atheist. But now I'm agnostic because
why you say hold up? Because I know if Petty was there, she'd be like, what do you mean you grew up in a black family? Are you not black?
Babe, I'm saying that's what a lot of black families believe in because of slavery. I am black. I'm all black. That's what I'm saying, love. So listen, just listen, okay? I'm agnostic now because you look back in time and you see before Christ. That's literally like years, how we're in 2026, 1000 BC.
All right, okay. It's okay. We get to the point of the conversation where
you're not listening to me.
I know me and all my people are starting to realize you don't know anything. So now this is the part where we teach and you listen because you've shown. I gave you the floor and you ain't saying nothing. So
I don't know anything. That's crazy, love.
Do you know what
listening? Because I like to listen.
Okay,
I
then do
do
it.
You know what it is? Because I just told you what it was.
Tell us what
Not what you're saying it is.
Hold on, wait.
Sometimes you believe in it.
No, that's right, Kate. Wait a minute, Kate. That's a fair question.
You don't believe in it.
You tell us what agnostic is.
It's when, like I said, when you question it, sometimes you believe in it, sometimes you don't.
That's not agnosticism.
What is it? I want you to tell me because
that's why my people. That's why my people's spidey senses is tingling because that ain't what it means.
I want you to tell me what it means since you know.
Tell me what I am.
Wait, I don't want you, Black Atheist. I want Kay to tell me. Kay, tell me what it means.
What did you just say?
Not.
What'd you say it means?
He said it mean when you believe in Jesus sometime and then you don't. It's like a light switch. You can cut it on and cut it off. That ain't it.
Did you
not cut it on, cut it off? I don't believe in it, but sometimes
Did you say it means?
I know what I believe
Holy
in.
contradiction, Batman.
Man, what's going on?
I'm trying to figure out, if you don't believe in, why the fuck is you coming after me?
Because you have a fucking, you have a religious.
But he doesn't. You already said the dog was.
No, that's a religious symbol.
Wrong. It's literally.
It's literally not. I made it myself.
No,
it's not.
I need you to relax. Right? We've been up here for a couple hours, and you're getting a little riled up for me. You were incorrect about his picture. Okay. You're also incorrect about agnostic. Now, Kay is trying to answer your question, and you keep talking. Hold on.
Honestly, I really don't even want to answer because that was
no. I think she should answer it because she told me I don't know what
but that's not what agnosticism is.
Wait,
just
let
laugh in your face.
Let Kay explain it. What's the definition?
Shut the fuck
my goodness
up. Y'all come up here. Listen.
Let her explain.
Okay, love.
Why are you talking like that too? I don't know.
You're not letting me talk.
Let me do this right. Put my brother up.
Oh.
My bad.
I didn't want to answer that honestly, because if you just start making up definitions, just go off. Believe, go ahead.
It's because she can't answer it, but I'm gonna hop off because
go ahead.
Okay. I can't answer it. I thought you was gone. Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
I figure out what that vibe even was. Why the fuck did you come up here like that? If you're agnostic,
that's crazy.
The fuck?
He's a Christian, right? He's a Christian.
Closet. Go do that.
He's a Christian, and he just said,
"Go get you some Windex."
Agnostic is not what that man said. Agnostic
absolutely
is,
not.
I believe sometimes, then don't others. Okay.
Yeah, and then
Trying to figure out why Douglas has a religious figure in the background. Motherfucker.
All hail the doggy.
But he came up here and he said, "Friend, I have so many questions because I was Christian first, then atheist,
You
then
have been gone
agnostic."
all day. Why you come up here?
That's what I
worried.
said, B. That's literally what I said earlier.
You did? I did.
Can y'all?
And she popped into the live too, not even 5
Oh,
minutes
she did?
ago.
Yeah, I saw her.
He think he's slick. Yeah, he's dressed in press.
Oh, damn, I can't even put no clothes on now. This man put chicken wings in the chicken. I'm gonna mute, nigga. I am gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you, gang. You're gonna get muted from the chat, Chris, because that was crazy right there. You putting chicken wings in.
Leave this man alone. If you want to dress up for somebody, let him dress up. He'll be all right.
Do God, brother.
But a Christian though? A Christian though?
I'm finna get off. You know what?
That's what it wants, Hanji. What are you gonna do?
They gonna have some wings. They gonna have some
I'm gonna
wings
have
and
to buy a
burgers.
fuck ton of tissues.
Boy, I'm just saying.
They're gonna have some wet. They're gonna have some wet, gang.
Wings and burgers.
You see
I'm
what
just
Petty
saying,
said?
Five Below got a sale on rings, bro. Yeah.
Petty said you got to dress like a pastor to get to the flock.
Y'all are milking this shit, gang. Y'all got
gang. What up, kid?
this is y'all.
I don't know what to tell you.
Ain't you
I'm trying to
driving?
help.
Get down. So you drive.
No.
Who you
I'm
talking about? Be easy. Be easy.
Oh,
I hear
okay,
that.
okay.
Yeah, this is against TikTok guidelines and restrictions. Man.
He is innocent.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about me. I drove from Virginia last night back to New York, so I was on live. I was on live like early this morning. I didn't get up to like 9 a.m. or something. I felt like y'all could go to YouTube and see my 5-hour live on. Nah, I'm just joking. Nah, we was cooking this morning. I thought you popped in. I think I saw you pop in, but
Nigga, I did pop in, and I fell my ass back to sleep. I did because I was just thinking like, damn, did I see that? I did see it, and I fell right back asleep. As soon as I popped in, put my earphones in, went to bed.
Damn. Hey friends, hey all the friends. Yeah, now it's cooking. Hey,
just stop tagging my name in the chat, y'all. I appreciate you. EP, I appreciate it. You just don't tag my name.
I'm gonna be in North Carolina this weekend.
The Omnis gonna get me. Y'all better stop. That man gonna be like, hey man, what's all this? I'm like, nigga, that ain't me, nigga. I don't even, I'm not an Omnis. But y'all chill out for y'all get me beat up. JB, how old are you?
24, man. How you doing? Well, how's everybody doing? The 40 viewers.
I am the Lord your God. That's how you sound. No, I'm just fucking with you.
Hey, man, I can't deny the gift, you know.
Do you believe in God?
I believe that Jesus Christ came for my
You
sins.
believe in what?
Et cetera, et cetera. I said I believe Jesus Christ died for my sins, but
I'm about to start something.
Why is he using a voice box?
Hold, I'm about to start something because I'm only doing this because Be Easy and Hunches. I'm about to start something, and I'm gonna leave. But why do you believe? You said Jesus Christ is your what?
He's my Lord and Savior, King of Kings. Yo.
Yeah, Jesus Christ wasn't a real person. Jesus Christ wasn't a real person.
You ain't saved me. My shoulder hurt.
Bro, I'm gonna drop. Hey, we're modulating, brother. We're modulating. Okay. All right. We're
Keep saying that. You keep saying that.
That's him and her. Because if he ain't saying it, she's singing songs and shit, taking us back to reminisce about damn.
All right,
That was
so
but a flying donkey.
No, it's no. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying to me. You're
all right,
literally
so
lying.
let me start from the top, if you don't mind. Wait, unless you're genuinely about to go, like you're genuinely about to leave. Then
Yeah, I'm literally throwing you to the wolves as I walk off. Yeah, Jesus
like, what
Christ.
do you mean? Are
Jesus-
you gonna end the live or something? Like,
No, I'm going to leave, but there are demons
Gonna
in
end
here.
your belief.
Yeah, Jesus Christ wasn't a real person.
yeah, I really didn't come to like prove his existence necessarily. I just came to present information.
That's
You know?
Okay,
that's
fine.
Yeah,
that's like me that's like me proving Voltron.
What information did you?
It's a shame.
Hmm?
What
Bring
information
your
did you?
ass back.
What
My question,
information
what
did you?
information is it you want?
Well, I would just like to show the consistency of the Bible because, like, that's kind of the glaring thing, like, from a more pragmatic point of view. You know, like, for people that are, like, materialists and stuff, it's like, well, the Bible said one thing over here and it says another thing over there. I'm like, well, are you sure?
Is he talking through like the canon shit? What's going on?
I don't know, but you sound like Barry White with a voice deepener. I need you to bring it up an octave or two because we can barely hear you.
Yeah, get closer to the headphones or something.
All right. So one of my headphones died, and so I just gotta like speak up now. And let me try to close this so that the sound can just bounce off better. All right. So like I was saying, that a lot of times y'all will agree, true or not true, that the thing that make people walk away from Christianity or the idea of God in general is oftentimes or quote unquote apparent contradiction. Right? I mean, it's not true. Like, people,
We're not laughing at you. There was Wait, JB, can you do us a favor? Can you say you want to play a game real quick?
Nah, you gotta give me some gifts or something.
Motherfucker. We're gifting you by being on this panel.
That's fair.
We're gifting you by being on this panel.
You're gifting me by being on this panel. I'm gifting you as well.
You niggas better not gift him nothing.
Obviously,
that
I'm making a comment section laugh, so I'm adding something.
No. They're laughing at you, not with you, darling. There's
Okay, but still, like, I'm bringing energy. Energy is energy, regardless.
We already had energy.
We had energy before you even
Listen,
popped up.
we've been laughing at someone's shoulder like 3 hours for a while.
I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I just see that as all attention.
We don't need you to laugh, bro. Like the host is literally one of the funniest people that I've ever known. We don't need you to laugh.
I didn't say you need to be laugh. I was saying that I'm somewhat entertaining people, even unintentionally.
Nobody come to see you, Otis.
Like, I just happen to be that. Clearly, the spotlight is on me right now.
Otis. Why do they think they are the Temptations of him?
I'm just
Who was the other one that thought that?
You're Tito. You're not Michael.
No, but the fact that, like, the more that you say that you're not important, the more that you just prove yourself wrong. Like,
whatever you tell yourself.
But anyways, I didn't really come for that. You know?
Listen,
really
Brent Fayez, why you use your normal voice?
Bro, it's all right, bro. One day you might get there too, though. It's okay, bro. It's okay. It's all right.
They say you're using a voice changer on YouTube.
You know what? That's
Because he is.
I'm trying to figure out, like, he said most people are atheists because of contradictions. Is that what you said?
Yeah, like, all seriousness, yeah, most people are. Most people are.
Is that what you really think?
Yeah, genuinely. Because
what's
like,
your
when you
evidence?
get-
How many atheists do you know?
Okay, so well, I would say like actually no, or once I would actually consider a friend, I'll say about maybe 6. I'll say maybe
Sure.
6.
Cap.
Maybe.
Cap.
Well, that's not the reason I'm an atheist. That's not the reason I'm an atheist. So
that's not why I'm an atheist either, Douglas. I don't know about the rest of
Let's get into it.
God ain't fix my
Why y'all
shoulder.
atheists?
God ain't fix my shoulder.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Shut up.
Brother, focus. We're modulating. Focus, Dreadful. Damn.
Dreadful.
Yeah, so Is anyone up here an atheist because of the contradictions in the Bible?
I mean, they didn't help the cause, but that ain't the
I'm gonna
reason.
drop. Hey, I'm gonna drop your ass. Is anyone up here atheist because of the contradictions in the Bible? Anyone? Raise your hands in the chat. YouTube. Anybody? Anybody YouTube? Anybody on YouTube an atheist because of contradictions in the Bible? You put a 1 in the chat. Anybody? They arguing about some other shit on YouTube.
It's a contributing factor, but it ain't the reason. It ain't the reason.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Contributing factor. I'll take that. Okay. So
she's so black.
That's part of the reason. So I always say, or it's like a common thing. Like
that's the black thing to do, Petty. I just want you to know that. It's the blackest shit.
She stays on MLK. I don't think you understand. She stays on MLK.
I think we can all agree that like if something isn't necessarily helping you, right, then it's not going to necessarily propel you forward into that idea. So I would say that that's a contributing factor, you know.
What are you talking about?
He's talking about atheism still.
You're confusing Ariel, and she's taking her medicine already. That's not.
I'm locked in, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I done came outside and started picking up sticks in the yard. I'm that fucking locked in on some shit, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
She's frolicking and she's confused. So
yeah, you're talking to all of us, but I'm asking you, what does that have to do with our atheism? We told you that's not the reason. It's a contributing factor. What next?
Okay. So I would say that the Bible isn't contradicting at all. And then I would say, well, what are the other reasons? Like, is it because you can't touch them? Like, you can't see them? Like,
it is contradicting. Stop lying.
Yeah, there's contradictions in the Bible.
Are you sure?
There's like hundreds of
Can you ask
contradictions.
God for anything?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Okay. Can you ask him to please drop I'm not gonna even be greedy. Can you just please ask him to drop 50K in your account? I'm not gonna even say me in your account right now. And is he gonna do it right now?
That's the thing. Okay, so we have to get past the presuppositions, right?
No.
If we're gonna
That's a yes or no question. Can you do it?
I have to drop a disclaimer. Can I at least do that?
If you gotta drop a disclaimer, then it's a contradiction.
Okay, so to answer your
Ask
question,
anything in my name and you shall receive it. That's a contradiction because you can't even do that.
I was about to say, to answer your question, yes, but it's only if
Why is it a but?
Because it's his will. I'm not in control of it. I can ask.
You just contradicting them. Or it's not even a contradiction. That's a lie. That's a flat out lie. That's a lie.
The book doesn't say that. The book says, ask anything in my name and it shall be done. It does not give stipulations. It doesn't say at my will. It doesn't say any of that. It just says, ask and you shall receive.
But the word also says that God does as he sees fit. So you got to bring the two.
What's that
are you
got
going
to do
off
with
the
anything?
world
So
or
that's a contradiction. That's literally a contradiction then, isn't it?
Okay, so I guess we got to go over the definition, which it's really not on anybody, really, to be honest, because I probably should have just went over that first anyway. So what is your definition of a contradiction?
Should have went over what first?
Something that can't be true at the same time. Two things that can't be true at the same time. You can't have a statement that says you can do anything and then another statement that says no, you can't. That's a contradiction.
He said all things are possible, and that's not true either. So that's not even a contradiction anymore. That's just a lie.
Okay, so let me open up my Merriam-Webster dictionary. Let me go.
That's crazy. At your age, you can't define anything. It's crazy.
No, I can, but it's better coming from Merriam-Webster than me, so that there won't be any bias, right?
It's two opposing things that cannot exist at the same time. So if I tell you I'm arriving tomorrow, but I show up the day after, that's a contradiction in what I said. So if God says you ask anything in my name and it shall be done, and then turns around and tells you, no, there's stipulations on that, then that's a contradiction.
Okay, so there's actually three definitions for a contradiction, right? As I'm looking at it right here, there's an act or an instance of a contradiction, like y'all said. there's a proposition, statement, or a phrase that asserts or implies both the truth and a falseality, like y'all said, right? And a system or rather
We're in a word
statement.
definition argument.
Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna mute you for a minute. What did I miss, people? My people, what did I miss?
He doesn't think there's contradictions.
Bullshit. Define fucking contradiction. Like,
Okay, even if you don't think there's contradictions, the Bible is still
not
false.
real.
It's mythology, sir. It's myth making. It's not true. It's fictitious. The people in the Old Testament didn't exist. The people in the New Testament did not exist. So it doesn't matter if there's a contradiction or not in your, from your perspective.
that's why he skipped over, which I thought was interesting. He
the fuck?
skipped right over. Well, I'm not trying to prove Jesus. I just want to talk about how there's no contradictions in the Bible. Like,
what the fuck do we care about? If Jesus wasn't real, why the fuck do we care about there being a contradiction or not? It's myth.
Okay. So I really didn't want to start off with the Shroud of Turin. Just being
Let's get to this nigga said the Shroud of Turin. Oh, Jesus.
Brought up. All right, we'll just break it
I would
down
rather
now.
talk about Dreadful's shoulder.
Let's just clear it out now. The Shroud of Turin's a fake made in the early 13th century. We can recreate it. We know how it was done. It's bullshit. Move on.
Yeah,
It
Shroud of
also
Turin.
contradicts Jewish burial practices. Jewish burial practices had them buried with two cloths, one covering their head, one covering their body. This is one solid cloth, which means it was not a Jewish burial. This is not the shroud of any Jesus.
That nigga said, I didn't want to do this. Like, it's going to hurt me more than it hurt you. But
Broke
the
out that
Shroud
draw
of
four.
Spicy boom boom. Drop on everybody.
The
I
Shroud?
don't want to start off with the Shroud of Turin because it's like
That blue eyes white dragon.
it can because like it can often be
Not the Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
it's like it can seem, or I would say as less objective. It can seem like that.
The Shroud is your evidence for Jesus?
Well, no, like, okay, so there's other religions that have recognized that Jesus lived. The part that we're actually
Both of them are Abrahamic, and they don't recognize him. Judaism doesn't recognize him, and Islam only recognizes him as a prophet, not some divine being.
That's what I was
Everybody else, Buddhism doesn't mention him.
Islam is
Hinduism doesn't
literally
mention
a
him.
branch.
Let me mute him. Let me mute him so y'all can go.
Literally.
Go ahead.
No religion mentions him except for Islam, and they only mention him as a prophet. Zoroastrianism doesn't mention him. Hinduism doesn't mention him. Kemeticism doesn't mention him. Hellenism doesn't mention him. Nobody mentions him. Literally nobody except for Christianity and Islam in a footnote.
Okay.
Islam is a branch of Christianity, so they're part of the Abrahamic branch. So of
Yeah.
course they're going to write about him 400 years after the fact because that's when Islam was created.
Okay,
How do you
even
talk about it?
even
That
if I
damn long past.
even if I do grant y'all that, right, and I would appreciate that I wouldn't be muted because I mean it's like 6 of y'all and I'm like want to meet.
Would
Well, at least 6
appreciate
of
it
y'all
if you
that's
would
like
stop talking over people. Then you wouldn't be muted. You ever thought about that, Pumpkin?
in order for somebody to talk over somebody still has to be talking at first.
And
anyway.
that's what Dugald was
that's
doing.
that's what you're doing right now. Like you just
Yeah.
proved my point, man. I just appreciate if you didn't do that. I've
Because
never
you're
disrespected
insufferable and
anyone.
you're already boring me. And I'm literally telling you were doing that shit to Dugald the whole time he was trying to get his sentence out.
Okay,
Don't
but
like it
now
when it's
you're
done to you,
basing
do you?
now you're basing it off of you
Sir,
being
please
bored
get back to
instead
the
of
point.
respect.
Get back to the point. Get back to the
Just
point.
just get back to the point. Did you hear what did you hear what Dugald and Hanji just told you?
Yeah, I heard what they said, and then I was going to respond, but then somebody told me that I'm too boring, and because
Okay.
it's too boring.
Okay, just
Unless you
respond.
want to go back to the comments, stop crying and get
Just
back to
respond,
the
brother.
conversation.
No, I'm just addressing disrespect. That's all.
Just respond. We got you. Just respond.
All right, I'm gonna trust in y'all got me. Okay. All right. So about the Shroud of Turin, because that was the point. Where's my notes at? Oh, here it is.
You said, where's your notes at?
Yeah, I have notes. I mean, I don't
About the
just
shroud. About the shroud.
Yeah, I got notes about a lot of things, but the Shroud especially. Like, I don't come into a conversation more often than not, like just spouting like knowledge off the top of my head. Like, no, that's not the way I operate. But Yeah, 1 second.
Happened. I was suddenly in Crystal's live all of a sudden. I don't know what the fuck.
He said he's bringing up his notes on the shroud. That's what he's doing right now.
Shroud is debunked. I don't care about the fucking shroud. It's 13th century nonsense. It depicts white Jesus, for fuck's sake. And it is inconsistent with Jewish burial practices of the time.
Well, we can skip the shroud if you don't, we can modulate past the shroud. I don't think.
Oh, no. I got stuff about the shroud. trust and believe. I do.
The shroud.
Did you not just hear what I said?
This is pitiful. Young man. Are you Googling?
Yeah, he's Googling the shroud right now. Trying to find anything that's going to disprove what I just said.
What that shit I Googled last night and I had.
I mean, it's funny that y'all think that people just can't actually study things. I mean, whether you believe it's true or not.
You just studied some bullshit. I just told you it is inconsistent with Jewish burial practices. He would not have been buried in a shroud.
Okay. That's you say.
Hey man, black people should be.
Listen, I'm just gonna say,
black people should be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite.
Bar, you go back to that one. I'm gonna run the white one, and we're gonna just tackle it from both ends.
We'll tag team this shit.
And we both gonna do the Taylor Swift intro.
Marry it together. We got it.
Hey man. Hey, JB. Hey, black people shouldn't be Christian, man.
I mean, I don't think it's limited to race. I think that would be a bit self-defeating.
You ever heard of
people shouldn't be either, I promise.
How'd you get the religion, JB?
Yeah, how did you get Christianity?
So my parents was never Bible thumpers, but they did believe Jesus Christ, the same beliefs.
How they get the religion?
In the beginning.
Of course.
Where did they get it? Where did they get it from? Go deeper is crazy. Hey man,
my shoulder hurt again.
You crazy? All things considered, Drummer. We don't know what you mean.
They had their own experiences, but I mean, it's fair to say that their parents and their parents.
You ever heard of the Doom Diverses?
The who?
Doom Diverses.
Nah, I haven't heard of that.
The Doom Diverses is a 15th century papal bull from the church instructing the Christian Europeans to go in and enslave all of the non-Christian Black Africans in the continent of Africa. It comes out in the 1452. Called the Doom Diverses.
I believe that did happen, absolutely, but not to get.
That's how we got Christianity.
But see, that's the thing, man. Even before, I'm gonna just say this piece right here. Even before religion was a thing, right? It was a actual thing. Or even before Moses made the tablets, it was still, yes, there was blood sacrifice, but also
Moses wasn't a real person.
Okay, but we're looking at this through the lens of the Bible, since that's what
we're not. We're looking at this from.
It's pointless, right?
Listen to me. There is external history that we are evaluating. We don't need the Bible to have a discussion about history because the Bible is just a book.
Okay, but because we're talking about the Bible, that's why I'm bringing it up. So if you didn't mind me,
there's no evidence, but there's no evidence of what's in the Bible. So we don't need the Bible because it's not a historical. It's historical fiction, as Hanji the Great told us earlier. It's historical fiction, young man.
Okay. What I was gonna say is that even though Moses had blood sacrifice, right? and he.
I love how you just keep going like this nigga's. Jesus, Moses wasn't a real person. Moses was not a real person, sir.
Are you gonna keep saying that and not let me finish and have your mods keep muting me?
Yeah,
I'm
because
getting
you
tired.
literally said we don't want to talk about the Bible, and you went straight back to the fucking fictional characters out of the Bible. Are you
You
able
know
to
you
have
don't
a
want to talk about
conversation
the
outside
Bible,
of
but it
that?
says all Abrahamic religions are mythology. So
They
clearly
are.
you
That's
want
why we
traction
don't
about
want
the
to talk
Bible.
about inside
What?
of the
That's a
mythology.
bro.
Yeah, we don't need to
All right.
listen. We don't need to quote scripture to have this conversation at all. That's what I was trying to tell you.
All right, so let me just.
Do you know who the father of history is?
Father of history? I guess the first person who wrote it. So it's his story. I
Oh
mean,
boy.
what are you getting at?
So it's his story. There's no fucking way you just said that stupid ass shit. So bad.
So
Oh
the
my God.
father.
You think one person wrote history? And it's his story?
The father of history is known. Well, he's known as the father of history. His name is Herodotus, and Herodotus wrote about Egypt. And guess what? He does not mention.
What?
He does not mention Moses. He does not mention in Exodus, but he was writing about Egypt. If Moses was a real person, if there actually was an Exodus, the guy who was writing about this, he would have mentioned these events. This person, he never mentioned Moses. No ancient Egyptian anything mentions a Moses. There's no evidence of a Moses. The guy who was writing about this area did not mention a Moses. We have no record, no evidence, no physical anything for Moses or in Exodus. That's why I was telling you this was not a real person. This is a created creature in historical fiction.
I just know Moses. No evidence of slavery or Hebrew slaves there. No evidence of an exodus. No evidence of plagues. None of it.
Like even though like I haven't brought up my notes for that to like combat you on that. Well, it's not even to combat. It's really just to share info. But one thing I do have is something about charlatan. Since that's what you want to talk about, right?
We're going back to
we literally don't though. What do you mean since that's what we want to talk about? We literally don't.
He said
Dugard.
No, he said
I'm not about to make you explain it again. I'm not. You will not be explaining it to him for a 15th time. We're moving on from the shroud, young man.
Well,
Let's
I was going
modulate.
to. I never presented any info about the shroud. Y'all just kept saying
Right, because we already know it's debunked. We don't care. We don't want to talk about that.
Okay. So
come get your servant, Lord. He ain't listening.
Let me see.
Yahweh, El Elyon, come get this dude, please.
So
Yahweh all together.
Scoop him up.
Yahweh. Bypass that motherfucker. We don't need Yahweh's help. We go to El.
So to your point, there was a lot of data carving issue. Like there was a whole lot of data carving, or data.
What? Wait, data carbon? The fuck? He said data carbon.
He also said his story, which is hilarious because it's HIS and then Tory. And AJ said, what the fuck is a Tory? Y'all got to start thinking about the shit that you're saying. Please.
You on Illuminati YouTube too much.
Right. I was waiting on him to say, look, it says BC and AD.
Why I feel like he would have said that if we would have modulated.
Oh, he definitely would have.
He definitely would have said it. Sleepy, how old are you?
29.
Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite?
Like Christian, Catholic, half and half.
Are you a lemonade? Are you a Arizona?
Arnold Palmer.
Arnold Palmer. Are you Arnold?
Oh my God.
This nigga's an Arnold Palmer.
I'm a Catholician. I'm Christian.
You fucking up my joke, man. Please.
No, I'm sorry. Shall we start again?
Sure.
Hey
What do
guys,
you-
I'm 29. My
Whoa.
mother is Catholic and my father is Christian.
Whoa. So now you're just being crazy.
What just happened?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Is there a scratch on the CD and he just repeated the same shit? What's going on?
Not sure what the like. He's changed his voice and everything. Like I don't know.
Oh, this the dude. He just tried the voice change off. It's the same nigga.
I turned it off on accident.
Okay, let's focus.
He was in one of them glass closets all of a sudden. I don't know what.
Let's modulate, sir. Catholicism is Christianity. It is the mother church.
Oh, well, one of my grandmas used to say they're Catholic and the other grandma used to say they're Christian.
It's the same thing.
So is holding rosary beads and praying with the beads, is that the same as, that's all the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
Part of the same religion. It's just a different version of worship in it.
The study of salvation. The study of salvation in Catholicism and Christianity is called soteriology. They all of them practice. All of them do they do the Eucharist, or they have the Eucharist. They call it communion. The Eucharist, same thing. All of them believe Jesus Christ is Lord and Savior. All of them praise and worship. All of them have like a God and a Son of God concept. Ooh. All of them have the same Bible. It's the same Gospels, the same Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Same shit.
That's all my brothers and my uncles' names.
Your religion is false.
5 Michaels too. What's your point? And a few Pauls.
So what should I be?
Your religion is false.
What should I be though?
He's a troll bar. He's asking stupid ass questions.
Free from religion.
Okay. Okay, yeah, atheist, yeah. I respect it.
Be all that you can be. Sorry, ADHD.
I get so confused on the Catholic and Christians thing because if you look at, we say it all the time, but like you don't get the rest of the denominations without Catholicism. Like all Catholics are Christians. They are. Now, when you start splitting up and getting into the different denominations, some of the Christians aren't Catholic, so to speak. They don't hold to some of the original things. But all of the Catholics are Christians because what Bar was just explaining, they still hold to the same deities, same book, same characters, same laws. It's the same fucking thing.
You said the sociology. What was the word?
Yikes.
Yeah, soteriology is the same in every denomination. It's the study of salvation. It's the same. Everything is the same. The only people that are claiming is different are y'all.
Yeah.
The Protestant denomination. Everybody else is we know.
Right.
In the comments.
Catholicism, the only difference is that they pray to saints to take care of mundane things so that God doesn't have to be bothered.
Yeah.
That's literally the only difference. They take canonized saints and use them for mundane tasks for prayer.
Yeah.
Is there a higher power?
Yeah, God, of course. They think so, but not us.
How do I contact God?
Not us. They think that. I'm an atheist. I don't believe none of this shit.
So why'd you say that then, you liar?
I knew it. Fucking troll. Told you.
Troll.
You're so fucking weird.
Yeah, no, there is no higher power.
Nothing. Nada.
Nothing there. Mm-hmm.
Except
I always think to myself,
that in video games.
Tell them again.
Except for me when I'm whipping your ass in video game.
Thank you.
Sick.
You have any other questions?
You gotta be a better troll, like crack jokes or having something to add
So
Yo, my bad. I just realized like everybody's muted, so I'm supposed to
Your
talk.
trolling is mediocre.
I wasn't trying to troll.
Yeah,
I have a
your trolling
genuine
is
question though. Do you want to hear it?
mediocre. Like, God.
okay, hold on. Ask the question
no.
because you saying
Are you finally gonna come with the joke?
Okay. Okay, let me stimulate your mind then, right? So when humans are alone and nobody is around, there is no books, there is no object that is material man-made. When you place a human out in nature, when you think to yourself, like, see, I'm trying. Why is he full in this facial expression, man?
You think this is stimulating?
Wrap it up, bro.
What should we get to the question?
Come on, man.
So
Wrap it up. Your mind, man.
Where do you find your righteous thoughts?
Righteous thoughts in the middle of the fucking woods.
What? Yo, hey, man.
Yeah, like when you're left alone, how do you know?
Bro.
So alone, what you got to be righteous for?
Young man,
this is a good stroll.
Young man, we are.
They're all grouping against people for some gay reason.
So
I don't
you
know.
hold up.
no,
You said you.
Wow.
You said you're.
so boring, man.
It's
You're being
not
slow.
entertaining. Like, are you cool? We were having a great time before you brought your dull, lame ass in here. Like, none of the jokes you're making are funny. Like, that's not funny. Like, nobody cares about that.
Some morals get
It's
some
literally, you're doing a terrible job. We don't care. We don't care. Jezebel, bitch, whore, slut, all of that shit. Like, cool story.
God, where's my tokens for the store?
This on the store. Like, come up with something original, please.
Oh my God.
I don't think he can help but be mediocre, bro.
I'm so smart. These guys are just trolls, dude. They're so smart. Don't even listen to him. Oh my God.
Why are you so terrible?
Just let him go off. Like, who exactly are you performing for?
Maybe he'll say something funny before he get off this panel.
I was trying to talk and be normal, but you started disrespecting because you heard the accent and the voice.
Disrespecting.
Wait a minute.
Where's
sir,
Lawrence?
sir, what would you,
when I need her?
care.
what would you, sir,
They sound like they from the UK, Lord.
what would you like? What do you need?
What?
Yeah, what do you need?
A bottle of water.
It's your ass now.
Wait a minute. What do you need?
Wait a minute. Hold up.
What do you need? Wait a minute. What do you need? You sound out of breath.
No more.
We sound out of breath,
no more.
sir.
It's
You
'cause I
sound
got
out
a
of
big-ass
breath.
house, bitch.
No, that's not. You don't have a big ass house, bitch. You living in a council flat. I can tell. I can hear the echoes, bitch. You living in a council flat, whore. You don't even have the voice. You don't even have the accent that lets me know you have a big voice. You live in a council flat, bitch.
You don't even have an.
You live in a council flat, whore. You're in the UK eating salty ass Heinz American on toast, living in a council flat.
But what are you?
Right? You living in a fucking council flat. I'm minding my business, but you up here bothering these good people for no reason. Know why, bitch? Is it because that small gene pool has your mind tore up? Right? Is that small gene pool over there on the side of the pond? Is your mind messed up because your cousin is your brother, is your uncle? Is that why? Are you having a problem?
Exactly, Meg.
Are you okay?
Do you listen to Lil Tecca?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
You should. Your cousin.
I don't know who that is, sir. I don't know who Lil Tecca is. I don't know who Lil Tecca is. But let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. Well, we know you're white. We know your butt stinks. You're white.
Wasting time.
We know you stink because you're white. Black people have to teach you funky bitches how to bathe. No, you stink, bitch, because you're white. Black people have to teach you funky hoes how to bathe. You bitches are still throwing shit out the fucking windows, right? We know you funky bitches didn't know. That's why the plague wiped out 2/3 of the fucking European population. We know you dirty leg hoes didn't know how to bathe. It's 2026 and you still don't use washcloths. We know you bitches don't know how to bathe. We know it.
Yeah, I use coconut rind to scrape my ass crack.
Again,
Like
we
in
know
Africa.
you don't know. We know you don't know how to bathe, bitch. We know it.
I do.
We know it.
I learned
We
from
know
my
we
ancestors
see
in
you.
Africa, man.
We fucking see you
Namibia.
every day.
People
We
from
see you
Namibia, you're
bitches every
disrespecting
day,
my
sleeping
roots.
with dogs
People
in your
don't know me.
bed and shit. We know. We see you dirty bitches sleeping with dogs in y'all bed and shit. We know it. Hair
Yo,
ain't
baby.
washed. Haven't washed your hair, and I don't know how. Ringworms, right on the back of their
Whoopi
neck.
Brown bird.
Listen, what would you like, sir? Nobody's laughing at you but you. What would you like, sir? Do you need anything? Do you need anything?
A big ass bowl of jelly deals.
What sort of question is
No, they
that?
like that.
No, I'm asking, do you need anything, bitch?
You don't have anything to give me though.
Do you need me to call the NHS for you or something? That bitch falling apart. Do
NHS?
we need you to call the NHS?
Why are you so like locked in with the UK?
Oh no! You don't want to be locked in, ho? I thought I heard a bitch that wanted to be locked in. You don't want to be locked in anymore, Oliver
I came
Twist.
to ask questions.
You don't want to be locked
ask
in,
questions,
bitch,
but-
because I thought I heard a motherfucker that wanted to be locked in. You don't want to be locked in anymore, Oliver, because I thought I heard a bitch that wanted to be locked in. That's what I thought. You don't want to be locked in. Now you want to ask the question that you should have been up here asking. You don't want to lock in anymore, right? You don't want to be personal.
Please, sir, may I have some more?
You don't want to be fucking, you don't want to get personal anymore. You don't want to talk about fucking fizzy wickets, bitch. Now, do you want to talk about the prompt?
And Brussels sprouts.
What you in the chat for? You can come off mute, ho. You want to talk about the motherfucking prompt? Or
Come on,
not?
Angry Mayonnaise, let's do it.
I came to ask some like I came to join the conversation on some real shit, but then like all these grown ass
Okay. Well, guess what? If you came to join in, if you came to join in the conversation,
he's racist.
If you came in to join in, I mean, he's white. What can we expect? He's white from, listen, small gene pool, small fucking island. That's why they can't get away from their cousins. That's why their teeth look like that. Listen, sir. Listen, sir. Do you want to talk about the topic? Because if you don't, we could keep on going like this.
What are we talking about? The topic.
Okay, well, you want to talk about the topic? Because it didn't sound like it when you first came up here.
Sounded like you want to do an Angry Man sapien.
Yeah, because when you're white.
No, it didn't sound like it. When you're white, you're dirty. It didn't sound like it. It didn't sound like it.
Oh my God! I'm calling you an Angry Man sapien.
We know that you got that muddy fucking dog sleeping in your goddamn bed. So, bitch, do you want to talk about the topic or not? Because it didn't sound like it from when I first came in here. It didn't sound like you wanted to talk about the topic. It sounded like you wanted to get personal. But now you don't want to be personal anymore. And I don't understand why.
Angry Mayonnaise.
Because, right. Are you going to listen, Mrs. Blackfire? So
Why don't you want to be fucking personal, Oliver Twist? Why is it?
You're just talking
Why
shit.
is it that 97% of y'all food come out of fucking can, bitch? And it's cold. Let's talk about, y'all done got no heat over there? Y'all done got no gas? Why your Chinese look cold?
Beans on toast? Yeah.
Why does your Chinese look cold? You want to talk about that or you want to talk about the topic? Because we could get personal. I love doing that. I love that shit.
Ain't got no topic.
I love that shit.
We know you don't got no topic, guy.
Yes.
You don't have no
Do
substance.
you want to talk about all Abrahamic religions or mythology? You want to talk about that?
That's not what you're doing. That's not what you're doing.
No, that is. Listen, that is what the topic is.
You started calling names, dumbass.
You started calling people names. So I thought I would join in the fun. I thought that I would join in the fun, right?
Bowhead ass.
I thought I would join in the fun. Bitch, I'm bald on purpose. You're bald because you're a white man in your 30s.
Easy.
Yeah. I'm bald on purpose, bitch. You bald genetically. You're a white man in your 30s. You can't help it.
Well,
I still have to go. I'm sorry. I still have to go to the barber, bitch, because I go get my hair cut on purpose. Your hair, you lose your hair just for shits and giggles. The God you serve, bitch, made it so that genetically just shits and giggles. Shit, male pattern baldness, right? You're not only the client, you're the president. Right? I'm bald on purpose. I have to go get my hair cut all the time. So
Timothy down in the comments, fuck off about my wife.
You talk about all Abrahamic religions or mythology. I'm not worried about Timothy because what I know is that you are not supposed to say anything back to anyone that is saying crazy shit about you. You're just supposed to sit there and take it on the chest because that's what God would do. But since we don't fuck with God around here, since we don't do that, you understand what I'm saying? We got to take care of ourselves. Since we don't do that, I know Timothy. People act like they've never heard curse words when your mama been cussing you out since you was born, bitch. She don't like you. She hates your daddy. You look just like your daddy.
There's the restriction. There's the
restriction. For you. It's for you, not
I know. I know. That's what's crazy.
Yeah. Damn. Oh man, listen, when I heard the UK accent, I was like, Lord. Mm-hmm. Oh man, that was fun. Lord, you made my day. Somebody typed in the comments, they said, isn't it?
Isn't it, bro?
To say tuna so bad.
Yo.
The thing is, Christians think, right, that they are the only ones that are supposed to be fucking mean and nasty and vengeful, right? They believe that they can tell you anything and do anything to you, right? And that you are not supposed to do that back. But bitch, you supposed to turn the other cheek, Timothy, not us. You the motherfucker.
Actually, he want to do what you're doing, Lords, but he's going to go to hell and Jesus isn't going to forgive him. But actually, Jesus is going to forgive him because that's just, you know. He wish he was up here doing what you're doing.
Yeah, he was trying to be funny and I was waiting for the joke. It took so fucking long. That shit was just like listening to white church.
I can't keep this bulldog down. I got it. Back on my back.
You can call me whatever you want. Just know that anytime you come across a motherfucker like me, you should just guard what you say to them, right? Y'all let God fuck over y'all and the weapons be prospering. We don't do that. We don't do that over here. We don't. You can say whatever you want, Timothy. We don't do that. It's you, the motherfucker, that's supposed to turn the other cheek. God say if a motherfucker take your pants, give him your shirt. That's what your God said. That ain't got a fucking thing to do with me. I wish I would.
This God likes people being naked a lot. That's weird.
That motherfucker say, what if somebody he always wants you to be a doormat. He wants you to join him in being a doormat. He was a doormat for his daddy. He wants you to be a doormat for his daddy too. That's
God. I'm just realizing
in the garden saying, please take this cup from me. I don't want to die for these heathens.
Imagine being God and you can't tell yourself no. Like you can't say no, I'm not going to do this to yourself.
Jesus said, I don't want to die for them fucking heathens. That's what he said. But listen, me. That's what he said. He said he that motherfucker was in the goddamn garden and said, please take this cup from me.
Me.
And he said, but your will be done. Your will, my will. I don't know whose will, because supposedly be the same people.
Somebody's fucking will.
Yeah, that's what he said, Ariel. That's what he said. He said, listen me. That's what he said. Listen me.
Listen, me, I told you that we are going to do this, and that's just what me is going to do.
And me is going to do this, and that's what the fuck me going to do. Me.
Scott sounds fucked up.
Me is talking to I, and I say no.
But me, myself, and I, that's the Trinity. That's what we're talking about.
Yes, that's the Trinity. Me, myself, and I. I talked to myself, and me said no. I talked to myself talked to me, and me said no.
So I got to do this.
So I got to do it, right.
Meanwhile, he blew his morning breath in the air and made some clouds and trees, but you couldn't. Yeah, you're weird.
I'm just saying, you come up here, you see people laughing and talking. How dare you? Right. How dare you? How dare you have joy?
I said joy. I hate joy.
You mean to tell me I'm paying fucking? I'm over here and God ain't rescued me from this bullshit yet. How dare you find something to make you happy, bitch?
We were laughing earlier, and some guy came up and said, "Dugald, you have a background of religion in your profile picture." Like, what the fuck? What?
Imagine you sitting up here, and instead of them coming up and saying, "Hey, how y'all doing?" I'm here to talk about the prompt. They start talking about you black bitches.
Be easy. That nigga's live.
All right, y'all. Let's go.
We'll go right
that nigga.
The nigga was just up here. Like, pay attention, nigga. You wasn't gonna tell nobody?
I think he's telling you, Bar. That's a subtle way of telling you.
That nigga's live, bro. I'm literally like, it's.
I bet you he going bike riding later. I bet you that nigga going bike. I asked that nigga if he going bike riding.
He went yesterday. I don't think he go today.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that nigga live.
I'm telling you, it's a subtle way of saying, Bar, I want you to end your live.
Yeah, get the fuck off. I feel it. Yeah. They gift us more over there anyway. I probably should have said that out loud. Hey, when we be over there, that's supposed to be going crazy.
Because
niggas be just getting off work and shit. Yeah.
Them hoes be coming in there and they
what it is.
On the stone.
It's because I don't look 54. They think I'm a look. If I look 54, they'll put more gifts on.
He's 54 when he had an iPhone when he was a teenager. You know.
I think if you lower the mic, you look a little taller. You know what I'm saying?
He'll be 62 next
That nigga is 6'5".
That nigga 6'5". They can see that.
This nigga go bike riding. I gotta start. I'm gonna go get on my bike.
Yeah. You gotta start showing your guns, nigga. See, you be trying to wear suits. And shit.
Yeah. That was. See, I don't want to distract nobody because I got big shoulders. They ain't gonna be focused on what I'm saying.
It don't matter. They don't be focused on that. They coming in for Be Easy. The men, the women, and the fucking men coming in for Be Easy. Because if you notice, the men be like, ain't that the God symbol on your shoulder? What you doing looking at that man's shoulder, bitch?
You got a God symbol on the shoulder?
No.
See what we're gonna raid Be Easy though, man. Let's go over there and parlay. I'm gonna sit on the counter.
Raid. Let's go. Your bars, man.
Let's go over there and raid. Hey, put the burgers in the chat, y'all. I love y'all. YouTube. I might let y'all watch a little bit of Be Easy live. I'm gonna ask them, can I stream it to the thing?
Let them know I'll be over there after I cut my grass. I'll see y'all.
Okay. YouTube, we're gonna modulate to Be Easy live. He should be cool with us doing the thing. So yeah. I appreciate y'all. Black Atheists, we're gonna modulate.
I was just, Larson, I just, I just had to come and go live, get my mind off of stuff, get my mind off of my dog.
Oh, poor baby.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been boo-hooing. I've been crying because it's I gotta put him to sleep.
Whoa, I heard him this. What happened? What happened?
I got. Well, he has cancer.
Shit! You know,
first discovered it in October. And he has a huge a tumor, a cyst on his gum in the inside of his tooth right there and stuff. And we discovered it last year and stuff. And he's been acting normal and doing everything normally and stuff. But now, it spread so much. The last 2.5 weeks, he won't eat anything.
Well, that happened to the Nigerian had a American bulldog, and she had a tumor on her back left leg, and he had it removed, and then it grew back on that leg and on the right leg. So he ended up having I'm so sorry, boy. Be easy. I'm so sorry, man.
Yeah, appreciate it.
How old is he?
He 10. Yeah, he 10.
Damn.
He right at the end of boxer's life expectancies.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, man, let me go live and take my mind off of it, because I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't carry no shame in my game. I've been boo-hooing. Man, I've been crying
Listen, we had 2 dogs.
First child.
Go ahead,
I felt
Eric.
so bad earlier because my neighbor's dog pooped in my yard, and I saw her outside earlier, and I walked down there, and I was like, I don't have pets, and I do have kids that be outside, and the dog is old, you can tell, but she just let it out, and it just be walking up and down the street. And so anyways, I was like, so I was just letting y'all know, your dog pooped in my yard, and so somebody need to clean that up. And she was like, I'm sorry, she's old, she can't hold it, she was like, I'm about to have to put her down. And I immediately was like, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Listen, people dogs be that's family, man.
Yeah.
That's family.
But then she was like, I have 5, I broke my ribs. And I was like, God damn, man, are y'all okay? I was like, you going through it, dog going through it.
Yeah.
I was like, it's all right.
Thank y'all, Meg. Big Bad Wolf, Chris, man. All the comments. Yeah, I see y'all. I see the comments and stuff, man. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna say this, and then we're gonna get to you, Jeremy, in 2 seconds. Yeah, that's I went to the Houston Humane Society, Lordson. I set an appointment. Yeah, I set an appointment, and I did it earlier. I left work and went and did it and stuff, and went back. And man, when that late, I've been prepping myself for this, trying to these past couple of days, because I knew what has to happen. But that lady, of course, she said, the doctor has to examine him, one more time to make sure there, nothing, that he can't be treated and stuff. It's not treatable. That's where he goes to get all these examinations, visits and everything. But, she said it's just policy, and then the doctor actually came out and she was like, yeah. And she was looking at pictures of his tumor and, listening to his symptoms and stuff. And combined with his age, she was like, yeah, she already know what it is and stuff. And, more than likely, it's not going to be treatable. And then, but then after she said that, she was like, yeah, and then we're gonna put him to sleep, after the visit. And when she said that, I just it's like, hearing it in reality, that shit is like, woo, it was a good punch, man. They had to put me in a private room. I was letting it out.
You don't want, especially that cancer in his face, he can't eat. You don't want him to be losing teeth and all of that kind of stuff. So I'm sorry, but you don't want him to suffer.
I can't let him suffer, because he's been suffering the past 2 weeks. And Just, I know he's just trying to hold on to life because of me. He trying to, doing it, so, but hey, that's appreciate y'all. That's, y'all don't want to hear my sob story. I was just saying, I just had to go live right now to take my mind off of it. So let me
talk with that shit, bro. Don't never say that.
But Jeremy, what's up? Can I get your age for TikTok purposes, please?
Yeah, man, of course. I'm 39 years old. How are you?
Right on. Appreciate it. I'm all right. So what's your most compelling evidence for the existence of God or Jesus outside of personal testimony?
Can I just, say my sorry first for you and your situation. I know the girls were talking. I know you're trying to get your mind off it, but, I went through a similar situation last year or a couple years with my one dog that was my first one, and I feel you, bro, man. Like, I'm sorry to hear it. And, if you need anything, obviously, you got a good community of people around you that seem to really just enjoy being on your lives and stuff. And I've passed by here multiple times and just never joined up. But just wanted to at least leave that. And I'll pray for you, even though I know you don't believe in Jesus. He's my Lord and Savior. So I'll pray for you regardless, that there's some healing in this family. Okay, man?
Yeah, appreciate that. I know. I know that's what y'all are wired to say, and so I want to ask you. Dang, I forgot how to do the layout.
So click on yourself, and at the bottom of the screen is you'll see the.
Oh yeah. Thank you. That's Ariel's here. I just be here. She runs the live pretty much. So
bitch off on accident.
Yeah. Now look at boy. After you explained it and fixed it, he going to come. Yeah, expand yours. Hey, she already solved the problem. But Jeremy. So when y'all say this, so when you you're gonna pray for me. Solve. You muffled or something. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me better now?
Nah, yeah. Your microphone was smothered or something.
Oh, sorry about that. It might have been my hand, but you hear me better now, right?
Yeah. You good?
Okay, cool. So prayer as a Christian, we would say, is our best weapon. And so when we're looking to, combat things in this world, whether it's good, evil, whatever it is, we pray to Jesus, and whether or not it's his will or not for him to make the thing happen, whether it's a supernatural healing, whether it's just, hey, I got some, mental things going on, whatever it may be, we use that. And, whether it's God's will or not, he, takes it away, or he lets us kind of sit in it sometimes, because maybe it's for our own good. So that's what I would say when it comes to prayer.
But has prayer ever, has prayer in itself ever literally helped anything? I'm not talking about like a person, because if a person is a Christian is going through something and they pray, if it makes them feel better, okay, cool, so be it. But I'm talking about in reality, has prayer ever been the reason for any positive change to any outcome in reality in the world?
I would say yes. Can I give you a brief example of how it happened in my life, if that's all right?
No personal testimony. I don't
I don't need a testimony. It's just directly tied to how a prayer was answered, literally within 2 hours, and something I never expected to happen.
Okay, can you condense it to a few sentences?
That it was God.
Yeah. I can condense it real quick. I only have 3 minutes anyways, just because I gotta drive home pretty soon. So here's the gist of it. For about 9 months, I was trying to get a hold of my sister. She lives in the same town. She just never would answer my text messages. Then when I tell you I was texting her every day, I got no response. All right. Now, nothing, no bad blood, nothing happened. She just works a lot. So I then finally, I told my wife, I was like, hey, I'm going to pray. I'm going to go ahead and text my sister literally every day and see if she answers. So I went to that. And then I broke down one day. I went into my room, went in the closet, literally sat down. I cried out to God. And I said, God, I got to give this up to you. I can't handle this. You know how I feel about this situation. I just want family. I want my sister to talk to me. When I tell you, I came downstairs, my wife knew right away I was crying. 2 hours later, I get a text message from my sister saying, hey, sorry I've been ignoring you this long. I've just been super busy. I don't know what's going on. She basically just said she was super busy. I don't know why I haven't responded. Sorry. Let's catch up. And then proceeding for the next 4 months, we consistently caught up, and she would come to my house. And it was just unseen. It was like a total 180.
So exactly, Lawrence. Like, oh, my bad, Aaron.
No, because I was probably going to say the same thing. So you pestered her to death, and she finally responded. Not only that, imagine that being the type of shit that y'all give God credit for. When people starve to death and they pray multiple times and ask for help, but he had time to nudge your sister to respond to the hundreds of text messages you sent her.
So I think there might be all right, let me say this then. When it comes to people like starving and things, right? Like, why is there evil in the world?
That's not what I
said.
That's not, yeah.
I know, but you're getting to the point of like,
I don't care why it's
did he
going
answer
on.
my-
I don't care what the circumstances were. Children
I get
get
it.
harmed every single day, and you think he heard you ask for an answer from your sister, and he felt
Text
moved
message.
to help you with that, but
Yeah.
not them kids.
He said, hey, answer your brother text message.
So here would be my argument against that. My argument against it would be there are plenty of people that do starve on the streets, right? There's homeless people. There's all this thing. Why did God answer my prayer? For all we know, he has answered these people's prayer.
He
or
didn't.
he's told, or hold on.
But did he
Or-
answer your prayer, or did
That's what
he
I was about
just
to say.
respond to the multiple text messages that you had sent? Because to me, right, God answering your prayer would be you having not fucking contacted your sister at all. And you was like, God, please let my sister call me. She literally said, I've been so busy. I'm sorry I have not responded to your texts. So that means she saw your text. She just wasn't responding to them. I don't know how a response to multiple requests is an answered prayer when that's what text messages are for, to respond, right?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah. So here's my point though. So first, when it comes to like the people that are sitting on the streets, right, homeless, don't have food. What if God is?
Stop.
Why are you saying stop? You
Stop.
brought up the point earlier.
Because I also mentioned children that get harmed. You're trying to zero in on something, and you're going to go into victim blaming very quickly, right?
No,
You're
I'm
going to
not
tell
going-
me they
I'm
didn't
not
have
going
enough
into victim
faith, or
blaming
they
at all.
didn't pray enough, or it's not their time yet, blah,
No,
blah, blah.
that-
When the
that's-
result is going to
I'm
be
not even doing that.
starvation. The result is going to be children that are being harmed, and they're calling out to your God for help, and he doesn't answer, but you think he answered you. Now, the logical explanation would be he didn't answer neither one of y'all because he doesn't exist, right? But you think he answered you. So why is your prayer at the top of the list of important things that he had to do today, but not the kids getting pew-pewed at school, right? Not the hospitals getting BOMB, not the people starving, not the kids getting locked in the church office with the pastor, but you.
Yeah. Bravo.
I think you're being unfair here because you're kind of putting words in my mouth here.
Bravo contribution. No, oh my bad. Y'all continue. I was really talking to myself.
You crashing out, hoster, isn't me.
Nah,
Answer the
I saw somebody in the comments, they changed their name. And I just saw the new name. So I was like, what?
Go ahead. What put your prayer
I
at the
think it's
top
a
of
little
the list?
unfair that you already started saying what you thought I was going to say without me
What
saying it. So
put your
I don't know if this
prayer
is going
at
to be a
the
fruitful
top of the
conversation. to be
list?
totally
Yeah,
honest.
we know you want to crash out and leave. You're gonna cry and leave because you know how fucking dumb it sounds. Like, if you don't have an answer, just say that. And I didn't say you said anything. I said you're going to lean into because you already did it once.
I wasn't going to is the
So
thing,
answer
though.
the question then. What put your
you did
prayer
let
at the
me.
top of the list? Answer it or get down. What put your prayer at the top
I have
of the
to get
list of
down
things he had
anyways.
to? Yeah, I fucking thought so. So leave. Why are you still up here?
That's
Damn it. Hey, what's up, y'all?
yeah, big bad. You was coming up for him. So
Hey, you know what I was gonna ask him? If it's all right for us to pray in Satan's name, would it be all right?
man, that would have been that would have been a good
You know
one.
what I'm saying?
That would have been a good
Would
one.
it be the same thing, or would he? Right. You want to pray? Don't nobody want your prayers. You know we don't believe in that shit. So you still gonna pray for us?
That would have been a good one.
I'll go back down in the comments though. All right, y'all been having a good day?
Yes, bad. I have. I've been
What's up?
I've been working hard.
Boy, you ain't got a lot of kick it.
I'm so tired. I'm tired.
Not too much Joe Lord style.
Exactly.
All right.
Listen, I'm over here watching my new soap opera, so I'm definitely having a good day.
All I'm saying is, I knew y'all was gonna like it.
Yeah.
It's intrigue.